What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back to the live stream. Darvin is pissed. That's all I'm gonna say. Darvin is utterly pissed. So, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Oh boy. It's gonna be an interesting day. Happy birthday, Countess. Happy birthday. So, let's do a little rundown of what happened when I woke up today. Today I woke up. I was partially naked. My crystal sword is gone. And my two lock boxes that I had up here of poisons and arrows are gone. All of my armors that I had made, including sets of chitin, fur, gilly, and some other stuff, are all gone. And I was left with a note. And that note states, pieces of the door lay on the ground with some green silk on it. There's a lot of black mud all over the floor. So black mud and green silk. So, not happy. Not happy. Darvin is going on a witch hunt. He's going on a witch hunt to take care of this matter. They also broke or tried to break this foundation, which I'm not entirely sure why. The bed, this. So I'm not sure. Like, I don't understand how this can do so much damage. Like, they would have had to beat at that for a while. But yeah, Darvin's not happy. Darvin is not happy. So he's going to take a pike. He's going to take... Actually, you know what? He's going to take this. Yeah, let's put that up. Let's run to our horse. I want to check something real quick. No, they didn't take my longbow. Just a lot of my my stuff. Something about the signs. The notes are gone. So I'm assuming he would be headed to to King's Landing. He probably would have saw the sign up there. I don't know. I was under the impression as well. Alright, so I'm gonna run down to my other house here real quick. Short of that, let's see. Got a lot of stuff on me right now. They're naked? Really? I didn't see the door open.
Let's suppose that you're writing a really important email to a colleague.
So let's run down to our house real quick. Grab our horse. Kill the witch. Kill the beast. Kill the beast. I've been in for a while. I've probably been in for close to an hour, just like sorting through my stuff. All right. Yeah, and see, and they didn't break in this place. Which is funny. How is why is Mason... Banker Frank, was that you? Did you screw something up? Do I need to delete my messages in player help? I mean, I'm not untribed. They kicked Agatha from the tribe?
Told you I'd be back, boy.
Hello there. Let me move its tail.
You can have it back this time, but next time she's mine.
Yeah, I saw, brother. All right. That's funny. That's funny. That was probably an accident or something. Oh, you know what? I really should ride my horse. This is not necessarily a mount that I want to go bounty hunting on. So let's hop off the side. Go on over. Alright. Get past this thing and his stupid tail. Alright. Yes, I believe Agatha is streaming. I don't know what level. I can't in here, Breezer. Trust me, I try all the time. You cannot do it inside of a too high building. It doesn't work. Alright. So we could do more health. We could do a couple of different things. Do exclamation point Agatha. Let's see. I want to just finish crafting some stuff here. I need narco berries. I need a lot of narco berries. She wasn't allowed in the keep? Who was the person that told her she wasn't allowed in the keep? That seems a little far-fetched. Alright. To find the thief. We're gonna head there soon. I'm gonna get a few things. Oh, you know what? Let's grab those. Crafting, consumables, drugs. The red guy. Oh, the red priest. How it's gonna be handled. He looks like he would be a red priest. Consumables, drugs.
We're just like Kevin Bacon.
Cobb.
Let's keep it going.
16 months, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Just keep crafting as many of these as I can. Because I need shrink arrows. Okay. Assassins? Gonna hunt somebody's face here in a minute. Somebody broke into my house. Somebody broke into my house and took my things. Thieves. So as soon as I get these made, go to sleep, you dang Troodon. They took a lot. They took a lot from me. Alright. I don't care. I don't know where you live, so I'm safe. Your poisons. Yeah, my poisons. My poisons, my arrows dipped in those poisons. No, not even close there, Zap. Not even close. Got all of those. Okay, let's do a mod. Azul. No, I don't live anywhere close to Zul'jin. Not even a little bit. Tinto. Okay. Drop all of that stuff. Let's do stem. Drop those as well. Yep. I'm just hanging today. Gonna be doing some crazy stuff here in a minute, just as soon as I get these arrows crafted. Weapons, ammo. They're actually here now. I don't have my crystal sword. Most stuff is easily replaceable. Yeah, 500 poisons is definitely not easily replaceable. And hundreds of arrows and the like, not that easily replaceable. That was a good stash. The note says, pieces of door laying on the ground with some green silk on it. There's a lot of black mud all over the floor. So black mud. So that doesn't sound like this area.
Oh my, unfortunately, I don't have a recipe for that. Hi, Mariana.
Got someone cut
What's
my
your
beard
name?
off too.
Mariana.
All right.
Hi, Darvin.
Sorry, I don't have time for the pleasantries today. Darvin, do you have a pair of handcuffs?
I can make you some.
I would like a pair.
Oh my.
There has been a thief in the area, and I am
No,
going
Darvin.
on a hunt. Hello, Agatha. Do we need to get you resituated? Or
Oh
is
no,
there...
I'm fine. Yeah, I've situated myself pretty well. I even got look at this. Okay.
Well, that's good, because they stole my sword. Stole all my poisons, all my
I noticed.
arrows.
Sure.
They stole your sword?
Do you need some arrows?
I have made some, and they stole Agatha's wedding ring.
Oh no.
Yes.
Can you open
Your handcuffs are behind you.
to get all the resources you need to make those?
So I'm gonna make my way. There was a gentleman here. There was a gentleman here yesterday, wearing the same green shirt as I was. Does anybody know his name?
I didn't
No, I
catch
think
it.
I fixed
I
something
didn't
for
catch
him.
it.
Can give me a name though.
And the black hat.
I think it started with an A. He did joust, and if I remember right, through my drunken little haze, it started with an A. That's about all I remember. It was
What is
really
it?
Take
weird
that to defend
sounding.
yourself at
Really
least.
weird.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be heading to King's Landing, and I'm gonna start to hunt for this gentleman that was dressed like me.
Well, safe travels.
Yes, I'm
Good luck.
Happy hunting.
Good luck.
quite aggravated.
Be careful, Darvin.
Thank you for the 20-bit stump. Thank you.
So we do have some
Oh,
crock pots
but-
and some pipes and taps, but maybe if you can make
Yes,
us
Agatha?
2 more, that would be greatly appreciated.
Before, before you run off,
Can
dear,
do that.
do you think you can give me a handshake so I could
I'm gonna borrow these
fix
scissors
our
really
house?
quick.
Oh, that's what I meant by
Oh,
situated.
go
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
Do you want to unclaim?
Beanie color?
I do.
What kind of color are you looking for?
no, I think this color's fine.
All right.
There we go.
So as far as I could tell,
I have my good crossbow. If you still need that. I
no,
would like that.
I have a crossbow. I'm like I said, I'm gonna ride to King's Landing and start there, and then I'm gonna start going around to each of the kingdoms until I find this son of a bitch and kill him. He can take my poisons, he can take my arrows,
I would.
but he will not take my woman's ring.
Would a bleeding drug help you at all?
No, I'm going to capture him first
And
and knock his ass out, handcuff him, and then watch the king execute him.
yeah.
All right, I will be off. Thank you for your assistance, people of the Riverfolk. These are hard times,
Safe.
but we will prevail. And off we go. A nice little speech before we leave. Okay. Nice little speech before everything comes down. Okay. It sounds like Darvin wants to kill a son of a bitch. Darvin's pissed, and I'm pissed. Like, for some reason, like, I'm shaking. Like, I don't know why, but I am legitimately shaking. Oh, thank you again for the 20 bits, Stump and Cobb. Thank you as well. Kick his teeth in, right? It's the adrenaline. Too bad I don't have my faithful brother to ride with me. Would be nice to have a brother in arms. Gotta go fix dinner. About to Liam Neeson someone, you know it. We're gonna have to make a trip to Maester Alistair. Maester knows quite a few people here in the kingdom. I believe it's stomp a mud hole in his ass and walk it dry. And yes, he does say that he lives in the black mud. Mrs. Darkheart, thank you for the 5 bits. What'd she say? Home, the in-law doesn't come home soon. It's cool in the house. Oh, you hope the in-law? That guy's got a raptor, but I'm in a... I don't know exactly who did it. I have suspicions as to who's done it. And it was a man we saw yesterday. But it says green silk. So I'm assuming that it's a desert cloth shirt. I don't know who I'm stomping yet. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. It's the banker Frank. It's Frank. Frank teleported and destroyed all your shit. Was that just an accidental claim, Baron? I gotta wait for the city to load a little bit. Was that just an accidental claim for Agatha? I'm assuming. Oh man. Claimed a bunch of my house too. Whoops. How did you do that? Just that lower house or the upper house? Let me actually park this in a decent spot. The lower house? Gotcha. Is Ark being Ark? Yeah, that's not a problem. That'll be destroyed too anyway.
Look, the hill, it's amazing.
The hell is that?
They only heal other animals, though.
Yeah, not themselves, sadly.
Hello there. Is anybody around?
Hello?
Hello, Your Grace. It's I, Darvin Timbers.
How's it going, Darvin? Come inside.
I wish I could say it was going better. My house has been robbed.
Do you know when?
It was in the night. Probably in the last 12 hours or so. There was a note left. Reading.
Any clues were left behind?
Just that there was some pieces of green silk on it, and black mud all over the floor. So I'm assuming that that would be a shirt similar
Black
to my own.
blood?
Black mud.
Oh, black mud.
Hello, Lord
Valaris.
Oh,
Darvin
I
has
was
been
just
broken
looking for
into.
you. What?
Yep.
Come on. We'll handle it.
Putting you in the lead of the investigation.
Of course.
Thank you, Your Grace.
No problem. The moment I'll see the knights, I'm gonna send them towards you.
All right.
Darvin.
Yes, Valaris.
In regards to your, how shall I put it? Your new home.
Yes. Oh, it's server save time. Damn it! Not the save. The save is the
That man
ruiner of
who
RP.
lives at that house. Well, he's at.
Just check something. No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I think we can hear again now. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Headache
Okay.
passed. Everyone is fine.
So the man that lives at that house. Here, follow me.
Oh, sorry. He's gonna end up nabbing me off that thing.
The man that lives at the home that we painted the door on yesterday for where you'd like to live.
Yes.
I spoke to him. He's a stonemason and he has an apprentice.
Ouch. Damn it.
The fuck out of here, Woody. What an asshole. Alright, so in regards to that man is going to, well, he's going to be a part of your little establishment, and he'll join you, as will his man, and, well, they'll be your builder. I figured that way he gets to keep his house, you get to keep the land, and everyone's happy, and you have benefits, and, you know, by way of a stonemason to help you build your things. And he said he would be waking up quite a bit more frequently as he had to visit his sister in the north. That's why he was gone for so long.
Ah, understandable. As considering
Is that
my,
satisfactory, or
I'll handle it. From there, yeah, that's a start. Considering my future wife is also a stonemason, it's not the most ideal of situations, but we'll see how it comes.
well, remember, to be a lord, you need 5 people, as well as yourself, and 1,000 gold. So to be a duke, I guess it would be.
Yes.
If not, as I told him, he would have to move if it was not acceptable to you, because they didn't notify us that they lived on those lands before they built their home, so that's their fault, not ours.
Understandable. So the matter of this thievery. The clues that were
that's
left.
going to be taken care of right now. We're going to handle that now.
Oh. All right.
Hello, Grand Maester.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
How do you do?
Hello, Maester.
Quite
Doing-
well.
Been
How are
better.
you?
Been much better.
Not too bad, not too bad. I heard you were investigating some incident.
Yes, my friend here has been robbed. Thieved from, whatever you want to call it.
Oh my. Any clues?
Just
I don't know yet.
Well, Lever. If anyone can catch a burglar, it'll be you, Sir Polaris.
Oh, thank you. Will you be joining us, or you have your own business to attend to?
Well, I could join you along the way, but I do need to head to the Vale soon. And also, the Maester at Raven Tree Hall still hasn't contacted me yet.
Ah.
he was awake
Alright,
there.
okay.
I had just come from there.
Let me get a...
No.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna hunt someone down and I'm gonna stab
Wrong
him with
thing.
my big river.
Oh, happens even to the best of us. Say, you haven't seen Nestor or Rez around, have you?
I haven't seen Rez in almost a week. Nestor I haven't seen in about 2 days, perhaps. Rez seems to have disappeared without a word.
Oh my. Well, perhaps that's something else we could look into at a later date.
Right, perhaps. Well, I'm going to be taking Rhaenys here because I need to get her trained a bit more. She's not quite strong enough
Very
to carry
well.
me yet. So we'll be heading out to try and find these thieves and put them to justice.
Excellent. I'll meet you all there.
All right, thank you. The location we'll be going is where?
I was following you.
Darvin.
I'm not.
All right.
Do you want to go to my home and investigate it, or?
Yes, unless you've brought the evidence here.
Ah, yes. The only evidence I have is some green silk and some black mud that was all over the floor.
The only black mud is near the black beaches.
Yes.
So that would be where Stoneward and the Riverfolk are. is that area, Black Beaches. Let's see.
And I've only ever seen one man wearing the
Silk, I
same
would
silk
assume.
shirt that I do, especially in green. He was at the jousting tournament yesterday.
Yes. I saw that man there.
Did you really have a jousting tournament?
Yes, we did. Duke Rivers was gracious enough to invite the realm. It went quite well. Went quite well.
Oh my, I missed that. We're thinking soon to hold our own little jousting event, and hold it for all the kingdom. Each house will have a knight to represent them, and hopefully we'll talk to the Iron Bank and give us a nice reward for whoever's the winner.
Ah, that sounds very nice. I believe Winterfell spoke of something similar.
I beg your pardon?
I said, will that add debt to the crown?
Oh,
perhaps the
that's
Iron
not
Bank
our
just give it
problem.
to us.
That's why we have a. That's why we had a master of coin.
The one who's not around for a week now.
Well, I guess we won't know about the problem until we have a new one. Until then.
You don't like that, Circa? You don't like that?
All right then. Well, I guess we'll head off then.
Damn, look at... Thing has a hell of a jump. It's much faster than that shit horse.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm good.
Right, so we should probably head this way and then go up the water through the water.
All right.
Or look, you guys run along the beach. I'll go in the water because it's faster for me.
Okay, Gwendolyn, I'll have to, if he's in the Vale, I'll have to ask, Rhea. I think I know Rhea from the Vale. I'll have to ask her about him.
I would just be careful. I got worried from time by
That's much faster for you there, Valeris.
Well, it's faster than my shit horse.
I tell you, I think I swim faster than you, brother friend.
Well, that's why I brought this one, because if I could train it to carry my weight a bit more, this whole speed issue won't be a problem. That's that, and I can do reconnaissance, you know.
So no other black muds around, is there? Besides the beaches
Nope,
between
that's it.
riverfolk.
Whoop! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to jump. Sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. I thought there were some black sands closer to Winterfell, but shy of that, I'm not sure.
Well, they do, but we're gonna go up the river and look. But there is black sand there, but there's like no place to build there. I mean, if you wanted to build, you'd build it right around a ton of creatures, and you'd be fighting by the time you're building.
Oh, yes. He's not dead. He's just in a deep sleep. That's all. He's got a 3-day ban, and that's all there really is concerning it right now. I'm not going to address this 100 times. You know, I want to have a good day today. And I'm already pissed about the situation, and, you know, like I said, I just want to have a good day with it, so... The green in this land is seems to be quite rare. That man I saw at the jousting tournament was the only other one I've seen bear these colors.
Yes. He's also the only other one I've seen aside from you that's bearing those colors too, so he's in trouble.
Well, I've got my darts, my arrows tipped in poisons. I have a lasso and some handcuffs. I'm ready to serve some justice.
Well, we don't need a handcuff. My creature can do the exact same thing.
Oh, this is
but
true.
Carry him at the same time.
This is true. 10 bits. Alcohol poison coma. Too much drinking at the jousting tournament, right?
Yeah, I know, your omnipotent horse is quite fast.
It's alright, it's alright. I always make time for the Lord.
Of light, or...
No, the Lord of Laws. Or Master of Laws.
Oh, right, sorry. I'm gonna need to get a bit of stamina. She's getting tired out.
Timbers will probably get married soon.
Fighting her, I don't know why I whistled for her to stop.
Probably habit.
So, would you do me an honor?
Of course.
Do you care to be one of my groomsmen? If possible, you know.
Of course, Lord Valerian. I'm shocked with this honor.
Well, you've grown to be quite a friend of mine, and I thought, why not?
That's it's quite kind of you. When is the big day?
It's on the 3rd. It's actually going to be an event for the entire realm. There'll be jousting and archery and all kinds of things.
Ah, sounds right up my alley then.
Excellent.
So you trying to get back in the water?
Guess we'll be off then. Let's see here.
You know, I know we had quite a few contestants yesterday. Failfish. Thanks, man. Thanks, Stump. Quite a few contestants from Casterly Rock yesterday. Maybe some of them might recognize that man. The Arroyo Tavern. Arroyo Tavern.
Would you like to go?
Well,
Ah, yes, the Arroyo, yes.
Just trying to think of all the contestants that we saw there yesterday.
Right, well, we'll head to, towards where your home is. And then we'll, circle back to Casterly.
All right. Shadow, I think you need to calm down there, brother.
Go ahead, you little shit, come at me.
That is something that I said, Shadow. So if you have a problem with that, you're welcome to go, my friend. But you know, it's a request of mine that I've had for today. So just bear that in mind next time you say something to the moderators. Some serious shit to deal with. Go ask in his Discord. He's listed. He's made a video. A short one. We're just waiting for Valeris. Well, my house got broken into, and we're waiting on Valeris here to come up, and we're gonna do some searching of the lands. He's underwater, and I can't see him. Like, it's freaking me out, man. Oh, he's way back there. Any clues yet? Just, I have a fairly good idea. What's up, Video Light? Agatha's new horse. I think I've seen it briefly, but I was focused on other things. It's Rivers, Darkheart. It's Rivers. I don't know how long. Got on a sexy horse. Really? I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. I know that I am extremely exhausted from staying up till 4 a.m. yesterday, but what's up, Countess? Snapshot, big smile. Come on.
Give us a big smile at Droxel. Come, let's see it. Moon 2 CUTE.
Moon too cute. Where the hell did he go? Where is Valeris? I know he couldn't have got ahead of me. There's no way. Draxlp. You know what? Let's run up to the house. And see. No. Please close the door.
I had gone to your home and then come back. I think I got ahead of you.
I just couldn't bear the fact. I really didn't think that was possible. So we have this home down here.
Well, I did a lot of this.
Ah. And then we have this other home up here on the hill that we started. gonna catch me over that hill, isn't he? Ouch, you son of a bitch!
Holy crap!
Hello, Agatha. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. I didn't.
It's alright, it's alright.
I didn't know
Agatha,
it did that. If
if you haven't had the pleasure of his acquaintance, this is the Master of Laws, Lord
Sorry,
Valeris Valerian.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I think we have met a few times. Just not properly.
Yes, I do believe we have. Well met.
So, as you can see, I don't think Agatha's got
Have you had any... Oh.
to repair it, but
Yeah, I haven't repaired it just yet.
they broke the door.
Yes, I can see the stones are damaged, and well, obviously there's no door.
I had 2 lock boxes up on this small platform with all of my poisons and arrows. Many poisons and many arrows. And quite a few suits of ghillie and fur. Stuff I was stockpiling. And then in here, they've damaged the side table, which is completely gone, the floor, and the bed.
I had my ring in there.
Yes. They
Engagement ring.
made off with her engagement ring, which is why I'm so very upset.
Travesty. I'm deeply sorry this has happened. I will do whatever I can to make this right.
Trust me, I will too. But that's the extent of it. Like I said, the
Are you
green
both
silk.
all right? None of you got hurt, right?
No, yeah, I was fine when I woke up this morning.
Yes, we had still slept in. Oh no, we were sleeping in here. The animals were down there. But yeah, I believe we were fine. Some of my armor was damaged, so I'm not sure how that happened. But I was able to repair them. No major problem. What item was the ring? It was a ring.
What probably happened is if they used something like this weapon, I'm going to draw one. I'm not going to hurt anyone, I promise. If they have something like this, you tend to damage things around you when you hit, so because of the thrust.
It's very possible. I mean,
so that may be what happened as well. While they were hitting your end table, that's probably why your armor was down.
Well, that makes sense. But like I said, do
you know where this man tends to live? Because that's the one I saw yesterday as well was the only man I've seen with that type of shirt.
No, and I've asked around Raventree. Nobody seems to know his name. My next stop after King's Landing was going to be Stoneward. No, not Stoneward. I'm sorry, Casterly, because there were quite a few contestants there from Casterly, and then I was going to head to the Arroyo Tavern. Arroyo.
I do remember one bit. The guy that was dressed as my dearest here, I do believe his name started with the letter A. It was very hard to understand him when he was talking, but he was part of the joust. But the beer that they had passed out, it kind of makes my memory a little foggy.
Right. Well, alright then. Starts with an A. Got it. Well, I dare say we should be on our way searching. Let's go to would you like to go to Casterly or the Arroyo first?
We're kind of in the middle of either. So I think I'd rather start with Casterly.
I think we should go to Casterly just because there was more people there.
Of course.
Right. Excellent then. Alright then. Lady, would you like to come with us just to make sure you're safe?
Oh no, I'll be fine. I gotta stay here and patch up the house and maybe build a closer corral for our animals.
Alright.
I doozy.
Very well then. I'll wait. We will wait here. until you can repair your and put a door up. How's that?
Yeah, that'd be great. Yes. It shouldn't take long
That way
enough.
we just make sure you're safe. All right.
Now, I heard the other gentleman's house was actually broken into as well, but I have not caught him awake. And it might have been repaired. Freaking imposter. Hello there.
Hello.
Ah, finally, someone's awake.
Hello there.
How are you fine, gentlemen?
Hello. Yeah, a bit tired, but very fine.
Good, good. My name's Darvin Timbers. I assume that you received my messages, and I've been informed that Lord Valeris here has had a conversation with you as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I would like to have a proper conversation with you at some point about this prospect, but we're trying to find out more about a thief in the area. Was your house broken into?
Yeah, I think it was broken into like 5 times or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we lately have a lot of robbers over the floor, so... But not really any valuable stuff is stolen been, but always a door broken in, like same routine.
Wow.
Well,
and they destroyed the well also. I don't know why, but the well was gone also.
That's strange.
That
did
yeah.
they leave notes?
Not a note, but there were many marks, like swamp. They came from the swamp, or like I guess with the tracks that I followed, they came from the the west, I guess. West, like past the swamp, and they left like black silic, and a shard of a black mask.
All right then. Well, we'll have to figure this out then. When you will have that conversation about the house and things like that, I'll need you to have me there. I would prefer it at least.
All right. I have no problems with that. Should we take down the sign, since you know, they've clearly... But Lord Valeris said you were a blacksmith, or I'm sorry, a stone mason?
Yeah, stonemason, builder.
Oh. And the gentleman over there, I'm assuming who is maybe your kin?
He is my apprentice.
Ah. Very nice. Well, again, my name is Darvin Timbers. We're going to be off to search for this thief. He has some very important possessions of mine that I would like returned. But, Valeris, when we get the time, we'll sit down and have a conversation with these folk.
Yeah, we can sit down and...
All right, let's head for Casterly, Lord.
All right. Of course.
He fell and sprained his teeth. Oh God. Oh, jeez. What's up, Core? How you doing? I'm so flustered right now, man. can almost jump further than him. That didn't hurt my horse? Oh, jeez. How did that not hurt my horse? What's up, Mayhem? Wish Raven was louder. He is much louder than he was. He's much louder than he was. They seem like kind enough folk.
Yes, they were quite respectful when they arrived at King's Landing earlier today.
I'm somewhat distrustful of people I don't really know, and that weighs on me a little bit. But we'll see what kind of interactions I can have with these gentlemen.
She needs a bit of food, sorry.
It's quite all right. Oh my goodness. Corsum, you are Lucia in-game? Is that correct? Yeah. I was just making sure before I made assumptions. No, you ripped off my clothes. That's right. That's right. I took all your clothes and had you in my mouth. So, you know, there's that. Oh man. This puts Darvin in a bit of an awkward situation, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. And somehow he's gotten away from me again. How the hell did he do that? That damn mount of his is so jumpy. At least it's faster than his horse. Valeris. For real. Oh man. Get one of those. I have one. I have one as well. Kind of feel like he might have gone up this way. No, but he didn't. Man, it was like all of a sudden he was there. Because I wanted to ride with some quickness. Well, I don't see him, so I'm going to... I don't even see where he would have gone. His is not faster. He just jumped and got away from me. Yeah, I'll just meet him in Casterly. One jump in, like all the headaches on this server, I lost him. Got stuck in the rocks. Oh. It's like I had no idea where he went. Way to go. Tate Dixon. Community that close to Casterly?
Where's the animal?
This way.
Well, well, well.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, welcome. Oh, hello. Sorry. I'm looking for someone. You gentlemen were at the jousting tournament yesterday, correct?
I was not, no. Sir Charles in there may have been.
Ah, yes. I'm looking for a man that wears the same shirt.
If you want to continue into the castle.
Have you seen a man wearing the same shirt as I do? Same coloring?
No.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
I'm not sure. The
All right.
person I needed to do some business with ran away. 1 second, maybe.
So, Miss Chrysler, you got it? Oh, she's looking at the papers. So, who told me to go get the blueprint? Was that you, Reggie?
Yeah.
Alright, where do you want the blueprint?
I'm waiting for Valeris.
Because we got enough.
No, his was red.
To my calculations from last night,
All
we
right.
have enough ingots to make 9 swords right now.
Alright, well, we'll do the 9 swords. Where do you want me to put it? On the...
Oh wait, you're not him, are you? Yeah. Sorry about that. I get confused with faces. It's straight this way though.
That guy said, well, when he walked up. So I'm a little concerned. Oh, Valeris, where are you? Acting very standoffish, yes. I gotta use the restroom really fast. I have to.
What's the name of the person you're looking for? Ah, good day, sir.
Ah, hello there. Ah,
How you doing?
I'm just here waiting for my friend here. I was to meet him here, and I got stuck on a bit of rocks, so I had to get out of that situation. Sorry about that. I'm Lord Valaris Valerion, the Master of Laws. Well met.
Ah, Lord Varese, it's me, Ezreal. We've met before.
Oh, Ezreal! Hey, how are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Wait, let me get off this. Rhaenys is not the best place to speak to people. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Found a gentleman sleeping outside over just down there. Dragged his body back, but we can't find a way to get his horse back here. So I've been riding out, make sure it's safe.
Well, you could lasso it, perhaps.
We
I
cannot
don't think
lasso a
there's
tamed
going to be
horse.
able to do.
Oh, that's right.
No, did you find the horse?
It seems like it's very docile also.
What's up, One
So
Wolf?
Yeah.
there's no way to get him to go to sleep.
Were you able to tell him or find out where he was from by what he had on him? Maybe the Master of Laws knows more about the land and could tell us where he's from. I could ride out there and try to get one
I
of those
saw
people.
some scribing on the saddle, but I didn't write it down. I can go back and take a look.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Would you mind coming,
the best
sir? It's not far. It's.
I mean, sure. I'll
I think
see.
the
if
best
I
thing you
can
could probably
recognize his
do
face. I don't know.
is maybe a little house around the horse.
It's,
Slumber.
yeah, we dragged the person back. The person himself is sleeping in our castle right now.
What the hell are they doing?
Alright. Well, I can see if I've seen that horse before. I guess, I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Looked like he went off to the right.
My friend, the reason why we're going to explore this is just to see, just in case, if this is the man that, you know.
Alright.
In regards to your house and such. Oh, wait a minute. I have seen this horse. I didn't,
Whoa, Dark.
I don't know. I've seen this horse, but I don't know where it's from.
That's quite the black steed.
I have met. Yes, what's his name? I don't remember.
That rider you were with.
I don't remember the man's name.
If you saw his face, would you remember? If you saw his face, would you remember?
Perhaps. That would probably be much
taking a nap
easier.
in our castle.
That rider you were
Alright,
with, what was his name?
If we can do that.
I was not with any rider.
The gentleman that led you up here, that I rode upon you with?
Nader.
Nader.
He's our builder's cousin.
All right.
And what is his profession?
He's a stable hand.
Ah.
Hmm. You did say Sir Charles was around, correct?
He should be.
And I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name either.
I'm Israel Garwin,
Nice to meet you, Ezreal. My name's Darvin Timbers.
Ranger of Castle D Rock.
Ezreal's
Nice to
actually a
meet you,
friend
sir.
of mine.
They're savage. Sometimes they like meat. Hello. Hello.
Hello
This way,
again.
sir.
It's been a few days, but hello. I'm Polaris Valerion. We met in the temple, remember?
Sir, I think Sir Charles is in our blacksmith right now.
All right.
She's over there on the other side behind the temple. His body, his body's this.
The hive, and the queen bee fell, but she fell like into.
We set a pin to the door, and I left him this note here.
Oh. That's Eamon.
Amen. Now, where's he from?
I'm not quite sure where he's from. He owns, or, well, one of his, I don't know if it was him or one of his friends that own a tavern. Could you perhaps build some walls around his horse with a door on it, perhaps, and, like, set a code and put it in his pocket?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Maybe.
the same code as you have here.
Indeed.
Pissed, man.
That would probably be best. He's a good man. He will be much appreciated of it.
Well, if he's owner of a tavern, I expect free drinks for life.
That's not up to me, that's up to him. Alright, well, we're here on investigating a bit of a crime that happened. We're hoping that you could aid us in some information.
Maybe.
Well, have you
What
seen
happened?
any man wearing a shirt like my friend Hare?
I believe he was not.
No, I have not.
He was not unaware of the jousting tournament yesterday, but Sir Charles was in attendance.
Sir Charles, Sir Charles is over here, so he could probably help you more.
If you could lead us to him, please. Thank you.
Alright then, so we have his name started with an A, and we have a person that was there. Excellent. This may actually end up quite well.
Sir Charles.
Hi.
The hell is he?
Master of Law is here for you.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
So, I understand you were at the jousting
What's up, gaming?
yesterday, yes?
I did, yeah.
Alright, did you happen to see a man wearing the same kind of shirt as my friend Hare?
But without the tattoos and a black hat.
I remember that was a man with green. Where is, wait. Reggie, can you come here?
Yo.
Come here, Reggie. He was there with me as well. Do you remember
What's
that
up?
man I faced at the jousting tournament wearing all green, did he had like this sort of clothes or was it different type of clothes?
Thank you, Stump. 25 bits.
It's hard to remember. I don't know.
I knew he
In the
had some sort of a
Timberlands?
hat.
That I did not actually face in the tournament. The man I'm looking for did. He was wearing the same clothing as I was, or same shirt. He was wearing matching pants to the shirt I wear. He did not have tattoos, and he wore a
Was it
solid
green?
black hat.
Yes, he had a hat.
Do you remember his name?
No, not a black hat. Oh, I have no
I
idea.
can't hardly
his name.
remember anybody's names. No, I'm bad with names in general.
Have you tried to speak with Sir
Where
Rivers?
anyone he... Sir Rivers has a bit of a flu.
No,
bit of a
nobody-
fever. He's probably going to be sick for a few days.
Nobody in Raven Tree
We
seems to
were the
remember his
only two
name
there
either.
the entire time.
I would suggest try Ragnish. He lives in the. You guys know Ragnish
Yeah.
and Rivers.
Yes,
They
that
live
was
in
our
the
next
Redwoods.
stop.
They were
Was
there
the
as well.
Oreo. Ario.
Oh,
Yeah.
at the
Oreo.
Arroyo, yes. Alright then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry. I would love to help more, but I remember there was a man that was the only one that
Sneaking into
took
your
part of the jousting tournament wearing green.
Well, if any information comes back
Yes,
to you, I would greatly be appreciated. Appreciative.
Okay, no problem.
Well, we thank you for your time. If you remember anything, let either I or him know, please.
All right, I'll do that. No
Yeah,
worries.
will do.
Thank you, friends. Do take care.
You too. Take care.
Farewell.
Alright, did I close the gate of my house?
Good day, sir.
I think I did.
Well, let's see. Ragnish and River were also contestants. A young woman by the name of Lucia was the winner. And for the life of me, I can't remember many more of them.
Well, I hope we won't have to. Let's head to the Arroyo.
All right.
I promise I won't jump. I'll just run.
It's all right. Many headaches today that I just closed my eyes for a minute and you were gone. I wonder if Casterly knows of such a close settlement. Would be quite concerning for me.
I don't know. I would be curious as well.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Flint.
Hello there again, sir.
You know every man in this kingdom, don't you, Valerian?
Well, I try to meet a lot of people and, try to make a lot of friends.
Sorry we interrupted you. We're on our way to the Arroyo Tavern. He's not talking much. He's not talking much at all. Tar Heels. Heel, boy. Sit, boo-boo, sit. So would you like to go the northern way around the redwoods or the southern way?
The southern so I can swim.
All right. Oh my goodness. Oh. So what is standard practice with thieves in the realm? Oh, it's server save time. What's up, Krista? Shabada? Shabadi? Shadibi? Shadabi? So, Master of Laws, what's standard practice for thieves in this realm?
Wall or death?
Ah. I like either option. Oh God. Where the shit? See, this is the kind of stuff that sucks. Banished from the soul. No, the wall is they have to join the Night Watch. Where did he teleport to? Interesting roll one season, yeah. Yeah, they can't re-roll or anything until a weekend. It's a thing, like, that was totally just a teleportation. Like, I don't even understand how that happened. I really don't. Like, I have no idea how that happened. But I'll just try and meet him up there. Hopefully he's that way. Let me close this. It's like, I know where I'm going. Blame Raven. No, blame server saves. That needs to be a command. Hashtag blame server saves. And what gets me is the... Put you near Casterly? Holy shit, man. It put you all the way back near Casterly? Holy frick. It put me back like 2 seconds, but... I've had rubber bands before, but nothing like that. Jacques Red, what's up? Jacques Red, how you doing, man? Shut up, Circa. Hello? Is anybody here at the tavern? Hello? Hello? Ragnish, River. Either of you around? Hello? There's a sheep. Hello? Oh, well, you see, my third cousin Jasper, he was a big man. You know, he was 327 pounds, and he had the goiter the size of my leg. Doing good, man. And, you know, he had this neck problem that, like, doesn't seem to be anyone around. Might be a bit early in the day for them.
Sorry it took me so long. I had a strange issue happen.
Yes, it's all right. So, I might head back to Raven Tree and see if I can find Lucia. Short of Lucia, I don't remember many of the other contestants that were around for the life of me.
Well, if you see anyone, after we go to this other place, to Raventree, just let me know. Just keep me in touch about everything, that's all. I'll head with you to there.
Yes. I will. I'll definitely keep you informed, and if I find any concrete information, I'll be sure to seek you out and seek your help in apprehending this thief. Big
All
Lump,
right,
thank you for 100 bits.
Can I ride with you to?
Of course.
The river folk.
Of course.
All right. I need to get a few training cycles in this little bastard. Once I do, she'll be able to support my weight better, and she'll move a bit faster. That's my goal.
I had just purchased one of those creatures. Not just yesterday. I haven't got around to training her up a bit.
Yes, my dear brother, his stable hand gave me
dirty.
this.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tell ya, if I find this man, oh, he's gonna wish for the black. It's one thing to steal my possessions.
Well, when you're done.
It's another thing to steal my woman's ring.
Yes, I feel sorry for that, man.
There's a saying in the Riverlands. The rivers run strong, and the timbers stand tall. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
That's quite true.
But, a little thievery is not gonna get us.
I've been doing everything I can to assist you and Duke Rivers. So.
Oh, trust me, I know. It's not many men I trust in this kingdom, this realm.
I could understand that. It's a rather dangerous place, unfortunately.
The rivers run. How's that damn thing, like, slower than me in the water? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be my new motto. The rivers flow strong, the rivers run strong. So fucking dark. Oh. Yeah, but
better.
I tell you, it probably wouldn't hurt to keep track of you.
Alright.
Strong flows and long timbers. That just sounds like an ejaculation reference. That sounds like something Daniel would have said.
Should we go down, or should we ride the bluff up?
Oh, well, we can go down. Oh, damn, he jumped way ahead of me. The hell? Well, yeah, that's the only way she could support the goiter. Jockrid by
Big Lump 71.
Taking out the bit boss, man. Thank you very much for the bits. Hello? Is anybody awake? The hell, this place was busy as all get out earlier. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Give me a moment, I'll run around to the keep. Hello? Hello?
Dance off,
Anybody
bro.
awake?
Me and you.
Damali, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I very much appreciate you. Hello? Is anybody actually around? Natasha? Izzy? Anybody at all? Damn. Something must have scared them off. I've never seen Raventree this empty. Oh.
Hello there.
Darvin. Open the gate, friend.
It's just me here.
The hell did everybody else go?
Everyone's napping, it seems.
Oh. Have you seen Lucy around?
I have not.
Are you familiar with where she lives at
really
all?
been by, except, no, I'm not.
Thank you very much, Dama.
Like, they leave me here. Like, they do.
Alright. Well, that's unfortunate.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know next time you make a pass, though. I've been hearing stuff outside the key, but no one's come to the doors or anything.
No, that's unfortunate, Darvin. You wouldn't happen to remember the gentleman's name that was wearing the same clothes as I was? Alexia, 30 bits. Thank you very much.
I think it started with an A. That's all I remember.
Yes. Do you remember any of the other contestants besides...
That's all anyone remembers.
I remember Ragnish, Sir Childs, River, Lucia, but I can't remember of any of the other contestants.
Again, I'm sorry, I don't remember any of them. I was just serving ale.
Any other just people that you remembered there, or anything along those lines?
There was a man in red wearing a mask.
Oh, yes, I do believe I saw him.
All red with a golden mask and hood. He was creeping along the outside, and then I asked him, was he here for the tournament? And he said yes. I think I saw him going through people's pockets as well.
When they were asleep, I think I saw that too.
I believe I know where Ragnish lives.
Well, Ragnish is at the Arroyo with River. That's their settlement.
No, that's not where he lives.
Oh.
I think I remember one contestant saying they live at Marshwood.
I think that was Lucia. Actually, yes.
The woman?
I do believe that was Lucia.
Yeah, we'll have to check there. We know where that is now, right?
We do.
I hope you remember that.
I do. I ride past there quite often. I just never realized the name of the...
Oh, I need to hold on. Let me check my notes here. Let me see here. Just a minute. With you all in a moment.
Oh. I tell you, Darvin.
But no, elsewise everything's been quiet.
Yes, that's what concerns me. My many weeks.
A man who stopped by earlier who talked about wildlings.
Oh.
He said he ran into the three of them, 2 women and a man, all with weapons.
Was this close by, or did he say?
He said it was only he said it was just over the hill. And then another man mentioned there was a thief breaking into his mailbox about 50 meters from here.
A thief. Did he say anything about the thief? Think you watching streams and YouTube vids?
Other than he was smashing his mailbox in his door, but
and
he
fixing
scared
dinner.
him off.
Love the RP. Thank you very much, Mrs. Darkheart. And Dirty Builds. Love watching your YouTubes and streams.
Love watching
videos.
your streams,
Hope this
YouTube
helps you further your
videos. I hope
amazingness.
this
Thank you very
helps you
much,
further
Dirty
your
Builds.
amazingness.
Oh my God, guys! You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Holy crap! I'm very sorry, Darvin. Can you say that again? Thank you very much, guys.
All he said is that he smashed his mailbox in his door, but he scared him off just in time before he got through the door.
Who was this man? Do you remember?
I think it. I think his last name might have been Bane. I'm not sure. People don't really give me their names here. They just know me, and I don't really know them. I mean, I called you Darwin for like days now.
Yeah, that's all the soot in your ears. So Master of Laws, Darvin here has told me of a gentleman who was just by here not too terribly long ago, who caught a thief breaking into his mailbox in front door, but the gentleman was able to chase him off. $5 bits, just cuz. Thank you, Darkheart.
So, hello?
Hello? Jockrid, stop attacking
Stop
me!
attacking me.
I think I know there's a house I know of, and I thought someone told me that it was Ragnish's house, but it's not where you guys said it was. Shall I show you, Darvin?
Yes, let's ride that way. Steady shoot, 300 bits. Took him out.
Take care there, friend. You're the one that came yesterday, right? Did die?
That is correct. I had a very shocking package for you the other day.
Oh my.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, I had ordered some food and it spoiled.
Aw.
And it was expensive as hell, so that kind of went to shit.
Darvin, if this man returns, if you could please catch his name.
Not going to happen.
I'll definitely ask.
Thank you, friend. Jockrid taking it back out.
I'll let you know if I hear anything else as well.
Alright. Lead the way, Lord. Dude, taking the bit boss back. Taking the bit boss back. And Steady Shoes saying, nope, you can't have it. I'm going to take it, and that's all you can say about it. Just destroyed the bit boss and emptied the cup in the process. Holy crap. That is, shit's getting real. We'll just say that. We'll just say that. All right. Been put into the Iron Maiden bit war. It's apparently in Georgetown. Oh my. Gadoosh. Spadoosh. Feel better than last night? Yes, PJ, very much so. I did take a bit. 2 bits from Breezer to knock down the number I like. All right, 998. Is that the number you like? Or what's that number? It's not big enough for me to see it currently. 862. Oh my!
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Jockrid is taking it back. It's like I feel like an esports announcer or something. You got Steady Shoe going in for the kill, and Jockrid turns around and disables him. Of course, I can't do it when I'm on the spot, but 0s or 5s. Gotcha. Well, Jockrid took it back. That is a little crazy. There. All right. Oh. Put out my torch. 200 bits. He's gonna take the lead once again. Holy crap. I'll play. That's what he says. I'll play. And Noodle is playing as well. Noodle is playing as well. Did that not go through? Oh, it does not look like Steady Shoe got taken down for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was too fast. Jacques Red, 400 bits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my God, you guys. This is shenaniganery right here. I see you, Dragon Roar. Yesterday streaming, yes, the guy looked like you, started name with an A. Oh my goodness, you guys in the bits. It's a little on the crazy side. Jockrid taking it over. Noodle saying I'll play, but it not registering to the bit boss for some reason. I don't know why. It was probably too quick if I had to guess, but there's no way to know. But Jockrid and Steady Shoe and Noodle saying it's crazy. All right. So keep going here. Coming up on Stoneward. His is getting a little bit faster. If I go get your bits. Did his horse get a lot faster, or his steed get a lot faster?
How do I get?
Oh, Dirty Bills! I play, but bits are a ripoff.
It play, but bits are a ripoff. Sorry, I hope this will suffice.
Thank you very much, Dirty. Thank you.
Oh shit, we didn't go far enough up the river. My bad. Sorry about that.
All right. It's dark.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, Dirty Builds. Thank you. All right. Bits are a ripoff? No sparkler? No, I lost my sparkler. I need to go get another one. Oh, shit. Beastmaster, thank you for the follow. So what's the bit thing? Bits are just like tips.
There's a giant log I'm trying to find that you cross. That's where we have to go.
That you go under if you're in the water?
No, it's up above us, on like between a valley.
Yes, it's right up here.
Crag, whatever you want to call it.
If we cross here.
Yes. Okay, so we need to go. Yeah, we need to get up top then, and go around because that's where Ragnar's lives. He's got a house out here. I can't remember who showed me it. Someone, I don't remember. I was trying to find him for something. I don't
Big Lump with the 19 bits.
We're just gonna stop talking, that's all.
No, it's alright. Thank you very much,
Yeah,
man.
I'm just rambling a bit.
So the log...
It's not often I could talk to people without having a reason, so to speak, other than to just talk. Alright, so this is the log. Now... Alright, so...
Dance off, bro!
Sub
Me and
hype,
you.
Jacques Red, thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Now the tavern's not far from here. I want my mask.
Nope. So we're gonna go up this, and we're looking for a platform house.
Alright, I see one off in the distance. You need 4 more sparklers? So why do you need the sparklers there, Z? I mean, I'll go leech hunting for you. Darvin, Zeth, Peters, and Zeth's bar. I'm not sure. Tavern lighting. Do those affect something besides
I'm
the
trying to make sure I look around, because it's a tree platform.
There's one at the northern end of the swamp. I know that much.
That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go kill that bear.
Oh, really? I didn't know they did more than the hand torches. Are they a lot brighter? And do you just put them in there? Put sparklers on standing torches? What about wall torches? If you color them white? Holy crap, I had no idea. Well, I have lost. It is so dark. Oh, there you are. Want to see something dumb? What, you got a picture of Zul'jin you want to show me? Oh my goodness. Oh man. And burn, just say no. Say no.
I hate the redwoods. I get confused very much. So basically, where we were, where that log is, yeah?
Uh-huh.
That little river. We're supposed to be on the western side of it, on like the tree line. If we follow that, in the trees somewhere is where the house is. I just apparently can't navigate in the dark tonight. Normally I'm better at navigating at night, but apparently, as I say, tonight, not so much.
Hold on. Holy shit. You're kidding, right? You're 100% kidding. Am I? Am I counting that right? Dude, Stump. Stump.
He will join us or die, Master.
And a countess. You guys. Holy crap. Like, for real? That's crazy, Stump. And you too, Countess. I think I don't know why, but like my heart just like skipped a beat when I counted that. I am still that's so generous. Thank you. That is that's all I can say is that is extremely generous of you. Thank you very much, and thank you to you too, Countess. I am where did he go? Where did he go? He's gonna bite me off my horse.
Right, so we've got to go back to where the log is. If you look at where the log is, right, there is a western cliff along a river. We need to follow that. That's where we need to do.
Across from the log on the opposite side? Thank you very much, man.
We need to run along the... There's like a little... Here, I'll try and show you. It's like a dead river, like an old dried up river.
Oh, well that's across here. Stump, yeah, for real. For real, Stump. All you guys are just incredible for your support. In this, I have to say that streaming has by far been one of the greatest experiences ever. I'm last night I was shaking in anger, and now I'm shaking in joy. So if that says anything. Oh man. I can't. I just cannot. Literally just cannot. All right. I feel like I'm breaking Raven's immersion so bad right now because I'm just kind of like walking around and whatnot. The dried up riverbed's over here. And it's the cliff line. If that's what he's talking of, then it's this cliff line right here. I can't believe it, you guys. I really can't believe it. Now, I have to say that you guys have 9,719 bits before you bust up old Stump. And that's going to be a while. That was going to be a while. I'm on this cliff. 100. Let's get this started.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this started. Ha! No, nice job, Jockred. Thank you very much, you guys. You guys, for real, like 100%, you guys. This community. This community has been phenomenal. It really has. You know, it's been one of these things that I never really thought was gonna come to pass, was gonna be, you know, this good of a community, this amazing of I'm sorry, now I can't even form words. This amazing of a family that's going on here. And I gotta say, guys, thank you. This has been crazy. This has been just absolutely crazy. This really has. And I know for myself, you know, I hope I can speak for Zul'jin and Circa and Agatha and Alistair and Raven and any of you guys that, you know, we've kind of formed, you know, this little streaming. Some of the people had been on here much longer than us, but to be able to take the influence that we have and really highlight these people and really like get them noticed just a little bit more and maybe even change a life here or there, you know, that's a crazy feeling. You know what I mean? It really is. That is it was done for me, you know. It was done for me by Zul'jin. It was done for me by Slipgator. It was done for me by, you know, numerous other people that took me under their wing. And to be able to shed a spotlight on somebody else and to support somebody else the way I was supported and let people flock to these individuals. It's I don't even have words. It's I don't even have the correct word to say that would make it. I don't think there is a word to say that would put what I feel about this. I'm sorry if I'm being mushy. I really am. I'm sorry. But y'all are bastards, and I love your faces. All right? Is that what you want to hear? You bastards, and I love your faces. All right, we gotta find. I'm gonna meet him back over at the log. It is 100% amazing, Zul'jin, and I know you feel that way. Hello. That's I mean that's any amount of success on YouTube, any amount of success is good, you know, don't get me wrong, but to be able to have such success and be able to help others reach some sort of success in that same light is crazy. No, she doesn't have bits yet. Once she's got to stream a little bit longer, and she'll get access to Bitbot as well. She will. I guarantee it. 500 bits
for everything you do.
Thank you very much, Roar. Thank you. Hashtag blow up everyone. There's another little chunk. The little chunk of red. And she does have the followers. She's just got to put in the time, you know. And I think she'll get it in no time at all. I do know that she has donations. I know she doesn't have a bit boss, but she does have donations, guys. She really does. And let me just say one more thing concerning the situations that have come to pass about everything. You know what I mean? What about Raven? I'm gonna wait here for him. I don't know where he's at, but this is the last place that I saw him, so I'm gonna stay here. But no matter what happens to Sir Rivers, to Darvin, to Agatha, to Zeth, to Natasha, to Izzy, to Gravith, Viola, Jaela, Martha, Savo, Kinvar, Shiloh, Alan, Emily, Thalen, Lenky, Valencia, Zoil, Leroy, Mariana, Agaroth, Franklin, Gendron, Zerok, Lancel, Garrot, Jack, Dyron, Jorah, Izzy, Agatha, Matthew, Credence. No matter what happens to these guys, this has been an amazing experience. No matter what happens, this has been a phenomenal experience. This SKRP, whatever else happens outside of in-character conversation, this in-character conversation in gaming in story has been phenomenal. And I hope a lot of you, I know a lot of you are going to be salty about the situation. Trust me, I was last night. I was so mad that I was... Send me your more? Send me your more? What that? Send me your notes? It's one of the things that, you know, no matter what happens out of character, no matter what BS has happened out of character, the in-character stuff, the in-character stories, I won't forget. I won't. And I couldn't. So, just keep that in mind, everyone. You know, just no matter what happens out of character, this in-character shit is awesome. It really is. It's awesome. Now let's find this son of a bitch Raven. Valerian.
We're just like Kevin Bacon.
Starspray has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much, Starspray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hell? There's Ragnish. We're hunting down thieves currently. 500 bits as well. Laku, Lucia, Lasui, Geetha, her saucy character.
I like that fourth rule.
Ragnish. If I could have a moment.
Nope, not Ragnish. Just another guy with a mohawk.
It's not? Oh, sorry, it was my telescope.
No, it's not Ragnish.
Well, River, you were there.
No.
The gentleman that was wearing the
where?
same color shirt I was at the jousting match yesterday. Did you happen to remember his name? He was
Green?
wearing a black hat as well.
Describe him more.
He was wearing the same shirt I was, the same pants as his shirt.
Was
the
it like
same
bright?
silk.
Was it like bright green or like a forest?
Exact color that I'm wearing. The forest.
Oh.
And he's wearing a solid black hat that looks like it was from Essos.
Oh. I thought you couldn't get those hats here. No, I don't. I don't remember. I'm also gonna be honest. I was really shit-faced last night.
All right.
So it's kind of not surprising that I don't remember, but why? What's up?
Well, I was robbed by a man that was wearing green silk, and he's the only other person I've seen in this entire realm that has worn the green silk. No, Ragnish.
It wasn't Ragnish.
Ragnish was just at the tournament, so I had only saw him through my spyglass. I didn't see the rest of you. But clearly it wasn't him.
Yeah, no, Ragnish doesn't steal things.
No, I was not.
I don't even remember anyone you were talking. I
Yeah.
can't remember anyone like that.
All right. Do you remember anyone besides you, Ragnish, Sir Childs, and Lucia that participated in the tournament? I can't place any of the other
Who,
names.
like, actually jousted or was
Yes.
just there?
Actually jousted.
Oh. Who actually jousted? Charles from the Vale. I know he jousted.
Charles
Wait,
from the
is he
Vale?
from the Vale?
Or was it Sir
No,
Childs
maybe
wearing
it's
red
Casterly.
flack?
He's from Casterly.
Yeah, I've already talked to him
Oh, he's
from
from
Casterly.
That's right. Yeah, he's from Casterly. I get confused. Because he used to be in the Vale. Oh my God! You lit that parasaur on fire. Joust. That's all. We were late to the joust though, so we didn't see all of it. So we saw Ragnish and I jousted, and then Ragnish jousted Charles. Oh, who was the guy that got third place?
He was wearing the leather armor? I don't
Lucia
remember.
got first. Yeah. He was short. I don't remember. So you think the guy who got jousted stole from you?
Yes, well, again, like I said, the only other person I've seen wear green silk in the realm has been him. Nobody else I've seen, and I've done a lot of traveling.
No, I don't know, man. I'll keep my eye out for it.
All right, and if you see
What'd
Ragnish,
they take from you?
a lot of poisons, and the main reason I am pissed is they took Agatha's engagement ring.
Oh no.
Yes. So.
Why? Why would they take that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow. Okay. No, I'll be on the lookout for it, man. That sucks.
All right.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. And if you see Ragnish, which I assume you will, if he remembers anything, I'll try to stop by or...
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask him. How do you... I think that joust was pretty fun. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Can be a little troublesome at times with the high population of the realm.
What do you mean? Were too many people there?
Sometimes it can cause quite a few headaches. I know I tried it and couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really difficult. Jousting is really hard.
All right, I'm actually looking for the Master of Laws. He was out here looking with me, and I don't know where he went.
What's the Master of Laws?
Lord Valeris Valerian
What is that?
from King's Landing.
Oh! I met him once. Okay.
Yes. I'll be off. Thank you again, River.
Well, okay. Yeah, well, I owe Valerius a drink anyway, and I'll get you a drink, because that sucks, man. Sounds like you need a beer after that. So yeah, come by. I'll give you guys a couple beers.
Thank you. Farewell.
All right, bye. Good luck. Good luck.
All right. Why didn't I joust? Really, Rivers wasn't jousting, so I wasn't gonna joust because Rivers the only worthwhile opponent that Darvin has to face. Sober up, bro. You're stuttering. I'm sorry. I'm still broken. All right. You son of a bitch. I'm still broken. Do you see that, Bit Boss, right there? You see that? Yeah, broken. Still trying to figure out my life. My goodness.
Help you I can. Yes.
Harem. Little in here.
Just wanted to do a little donation and hear her say Droxelp again.
Draxelp. Just wanted to hear her say Draxelp once again. Did you just flip me? I think it was aimed at River. No, that was actually aimed at Zul'jin. I don't know where Valeris went. Guess I'll run back to Raventree. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Thought you were talking to me. Draxelp. Valeris!
There you are.
Finding you is harder than finding a needle in a haystack, my friend.
Well, someone was off in their head for like 20 minutes, I thought, so I basically figured I'd wait here for you.
My apologies. I was quite broken. I did find River though, and she had no.
Well, Oh, the person River, right.
Yes. No useful information. Honestly.
Well, let's go check the Arroyo again. Perhaps someone's awake.
Well, that
I need to feed my creature a bit of food.
River said that Ragnish was not awake at this time, unfortunately.
Ah. Alright then. I guess that's really all we can do for now. Shall we have that conversation with those men near your home?
You know, I'll be 100% honest. I'm not feeling up to it right now. It's been quite a taxing day, and I think I'd like to get to know them a little bit more before we have a conversation about them joining. You know, with
all right.
It, to be 100% frank, he's a stonemason. His apprentice is a stonemason, and my bride-to-be is also a stonemason. I don't know about you, but
this is true.
That's quite the community of stonemasons.
Well, things would be built certainly fast, that's for sure. But I understand. I don't blame you. But nonetheless, you'll have to let him know that he's going to have to move off the land if he is not going to join you.
Yes, I'm sure.
I had thought that that would kind of help both of you out. But well, if you don't need him, then too bad. I mean, he should have come to King's Landing and let us know when he first arrived, but he did not. So that's on him.
Yes. Oh. It's never an easy day in the realm, is it?
Well, you're asking the Master of Law. So, no, never. Never, ever is it at all. I'm taking a day off for my wedding because fuck that. Aside from that, no. It's always a pain in the ass, it seems.
Have you and your bride to be decided on a place for your honeymoon?
No, we haven't. I'm not sure where we could go, to be honest. We'd have to have some place built, and I haven't the funds to get that done, so...
Well, if you're looking
I
for a
don't know where
nice
we're gonna
spot, Kingsgrave was quite the hospitable location, and the pools there are quite magnificent.
You know, that's right, and we did just see that place yesterday. The Duchess there gave us a tour.
Yes. They
Her beaver is quite nice. She went so fast, her beaver, that she flew out of the water and landed on top of, like, where a crow's nest would be on a ship.
What's up, Green Pizza? Have you seen their beaver sheath?
I have. It's amazing.
It is. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. I hadn't even thought about it.
Of course, of course. What else is a groomsman for?
Well, that's true, I guess. All right then. It's all going to happen in King's Landing now because, well, it was going to happen the reception in the Vale, but Jasper never came by, so sucks for him.
You might say he dropped the balls on that one.
Yes, he did. Certainly dropped the ball on that one. Well, I guess
Oh my goodness. Oh man. It is funny. It is funny. Everyone's like, oh, it's like 5.
I guess we'll head our separate ways for now then. If you need anything.
Of course, Valeris. It has been a pleasure, and I am honored by your call to be your groomsman.
Well, I consider you a friend, so I thought it might be right.
Well, I think I'll head back home.
Alright then, I'll see you soon. Take care, friend.
Farewell.
Give your lady my best.
Alright, across the river. 100 bits from Miss Darkheart.
Gay for breaking Drox.
What? What, Mrs. Dark? Oh my, mint gay, not gay. What, Mrs. Dark? What is he trying to say? What are you trying to say? That did not work out in your favor in any way, shape, or form. Oh my goodness. I meant to say yay. What did she mean to say? Can we get a yay for Mrs. Can we get a yay for Mrs. Dark? Oh, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've seen all day. She's done. She's just, her character is broken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get into some RP with Agatha. Why don't we? Darvin. All right. All right, so he had to sleep. That's unfortunate. Oh, Lucy, I'm home. I mean, Agatha, I'm home.
Oh, hi.
Oh, jeez. Can I come up there with you? Oh, nope, you're coming down.
How was the hunt?
Oh, it was a dead end. But there's still quite a few people that haven't been awake yet. I died, take it all.
Oh, that's good. So these ones might, or the non-awake people might have some leads.
Maybe. We can hope, at least. Who the fuck is Lucy? I hope you like the clothes I made for you. I dyed them up, but, you know, if you want to change it, I understand. Apparently they dye differently on a man than they do on a woman.
Yeah, I might change a few things, but other than that, I like it.
I think I meant to change the sash to green instead of the arms.
Ah.
What you looking for, hon?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What you looking for?
Okay. If you have a green
both
dye,
are here.
I could do that. If not, we can make some later.
Did, has no one ever showed you the special trick?
What?
Come here. All right. So this is a really cool trick that that I learned from the voices in my head. So take your shirt off and put it inside the cooking pot. And take that that brown dye and drag it over your shirt. And do you see that there is a full list of colors?
I do.
Click on any color except for the brown that you you have in there, and you can dye your shirt any color.
Wow.
You never knew about that.
I no.
It works with just about anything that you can dye. Here's a trick I learned from the voices in my head. Take your shirt off. Have you never seen this either, Zul'jin? Oh man, it's awesome. Oh, oh.
Pardon me.
No.
I'm not gonna see it eventually. I guess.
It's quite all right. It's just wasn't expecting it that fast. Burn the warlock. Oh man, show us. Move the menu. Crikey. Fucking crikey. You're stupid.
Ah, there we go.
That's a pretty neat little trick there, huh?
Indeed.
So what you guys can do
Quite like that.
is you can put an item in here that that can be dyed, and you just drag dye over it, and there's all these colors in here, and you just can't use whatever the last dye is in that slot. So make it a color you'll never use, and then you can just dye. So like if I want to dye this piece here, and I want to dye the other piece of wood, and then I can dye that and that, and there is that. Be engaged? No. Bits and boobs. So this is arc hacks? Yeah, basically. So what have you been working on? I see there's quite the new outhouse around here. Or outbuilding, not outhouse, that different thing.
Oh, it's gonna be the new stables.
Oh, wow. It's quite impressive.
I'm just trying to fajangle the roof on. It's giving me a headache. Can't seem to get it right.
So, I had a conversation with the Master of Laws. Okay. And apparently, those gentlemen never claimed the deed to their land when they first established there. It's actually two of them. It's a stonemason and his apprentice. Now, the Master of Laws says we have two options. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The gentleman actually stopped by and left you a note.
I
met him this morning. The one you're talking about.
The
You're
orange?
talking about the guy that has the land over there, right?
Yes. I
Yeah.
might lose power. So they're actually
He's a weird fellow.
they're actually two stonemasons, a stonemason and his apprentice. But the Master of Law said we have two options.
Huh.
We can either accept them into the Timberlands and just work with them as a communities, or we can have them move because they've never claimed the deed, or they never told the king that they wanted this land, and we had. So, but, to be honest,
I don't think we need 3 stonemasons.
I don't think we need 3 stonemasons either, and I don't know them. I don't know them at all, and I wouldn't be comfortable. So, what do you, Master of Draws? What do you think? Should we? I mean, I kind of hate to force someone off their land if they're around. You know what I mean? But any thoughts?
Yeah, so, to a degree. I kind of cleared some of the land and rode around this general area, and we don't really, I mean, it's pretty flat-ish going around here.
It is.
And then over in between this big and this big tree back here. So unless your heart's absolutely bound to that place over there, we wouldn't really need to do much.
It would be nice. It would. But again, I kind of hate to tear a man from his land, It's one thing if he sleeps all the time, but if he's an active member of the community, maybe this can be the separation, this pathway or this road. He can stick to his side, and we can stick to ours. So I definitely don't think we need 3 stonemasons. I think that's quite ridiculous. But all right, then it's decided. We'll just stick to this side of the redwoods.
I mean, that's my opinion, but I mean, this was your dream to begin with, so.
Dreams change,
your,
my dear.
Your opinion is a little stronger than mine. Well, that's true.
They, you know, as one grows and develops relationships with others, you know, dreams become more about the people you're with than the plans of future homes. And those were mostly before I really knew you that well.
So they're still growing, molding and changing a little bit. So, but yeah, I mean, I looked at the land. It's pretty decently flat. I mean, not too extremely flat. It's definitely workable.
Oh yes.
And we got big trees all around it.
It's quite flat up here too. You know, I'd have to agree with you, Agatha. I think we have plenty of workable land. This is a nice, cozy little spot.
Especially if you look at it from up here. It's nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's settled then. I think it'll be just fine. What, do you think we should consider a wall or anywhere? Or anything like that?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Give me one moment. I gotta collect my thoughts.
Schmoopsy poo before too long, right, Big Daddy? Let's got some schmoopsy poo. Look at what she's got going on up here. I dig it. I like what she's got going. She is quite the builder. And let it cool off and chill for a moment. Q. There is a very huge storm. You guys heard that thunder, didn't you? Puddin' pop? Yeah. Let me run over there real quick. Eastern Oklahoma. Builder for hider. Bjarvin, are you home? Yeah, he's not there. I want, you know, I guess him and his builder have the Thylas, but that's fine. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I think we can kind of just, you know, maybe not an alliance, but, you know, an understanding that, you know, you don't screw with us, we won't screw with you type of situation. Name in a box, right? So I don't think I don't think I'm going to mess with them. I really don't. Is this a fake bush? Nope, that's a real bush. You guys are awful. Awesome looking build. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty dang cool. To hide your valuable items, yeah. That's always a thing as well. That is always a thing as well. Dude, you guys are nuts today. I gotta say it. Like, the amount of bits and in tips today, you guys are just shenanigans. And there's been 3 subs today as well. The support's unreal. That's all I have to say is the support is unreal. I do need to commission 2 new emotes, and if you guys keep... Yeah, I know it was, Dougie. If you guys keep this up, I'm going to have to commission a 3rd emote here soon. So you guys need to jump in my Discord in the public chat and let me know what kind of emotes you want to see, because these emotes are for you. They're not for me. They're for you. So be sure to let me know. He would make a pretty great stonemason, yeah. Yeah, I saw you say that, Raw. I think that's a good idea. Get
Okay,
Caproad.
sorry about that.
That's all right.
Much more clear-headed.
I like the light colors. They seem to match nicely with the redwoods. Oh, it's all right, Tar Heels.
So I was kind of worried on what color wood to use, but I do like that.
I do too.
The
It's
dark wood looked a little too dark and foreboding. There is a different one.
Get Caproad. Get.
I don't know if I like that one or not.
No. It looks like it's been through a fire.
It does.
I just love the redwoods.
Yeah, the redwoods is humble. Something about being amongst huge trees makes you kind of remember that you're, you know,
Teeny tiny.
so tiny, and what other things could be out there, and yeah.
And you know what I just
Unlike
thought
some
of?
of these lords and whatever in their stone castle, they forget where they're at sometimes.
Yes, they forget that there's much bigger things in this world than they are. But I almost forgot that if we really need more room, there's 3 very large redwood trees that we could easily put platforms in if we ever needed to.
Yep.
I like that idea.
That there are.
And we'll have to do some taps soon as well, so you can have all of the sap to do your fishing.
Speaking of, I went fishing today, and I got something.
Oh, you did? What'd you get?
Yeah. A book. I fished up a book for a galley mimus saddle. And I think it's a little better than just any regular galley mimus saddle.
Wow. That might be worth
Yeah, I was excited.
What do you think of those creatures?
They're weird.
Did you know they can ride 3 people on their back? And they're quite swift.
Huh. Maybe one would be good if we ever go someplace together. Well, that's a silly question.
Dance off, bro! Me and you!
But
Hi Drox, have a good steam.
I guess if it would be nice if I wasn't feeling well, I could just ride with you on the back of one. That shocks me though. That really shocks me that they can hold 3 people on their back. You see how skinny their legs are?
Yes, that's quite a lot of weight for them to support. I'm quite surprised the horses can't carry more than 1 person. Dude, tier 3?
Yeah, I know. Speaking of horses, this right here
You guys.
is Freckles the second.
Freckles the second.
Freckles here reminds me of a horse that I had when I was a child. It was an old, stubborn horse. And I saw this, and I swear it's Freckles incarnated. But I had Izzy. How old is Freckles? I think 30. He's he was age 30.
That's very impressive. Let me see.
To pass him up. Isn't that right, boy?
Mhm.
Mujuka boy.
Are they still here? Are
Alright.
they annoyed by me being in here? Okay.
It's roof.
Okay.
It's roof.
Oh my.
I think I got an idea for the roof.
What kind of idea do you have?
Well,
Broke. Drax is broke.
see the
I will.
angly bits right there?
Mm-hmm.
The dark brown one. I couldn't snap the roofs, or I couldn't get the roofs to nail onto that just perfectly. And no matter what I did, no matter how fajangled I did it, the only way I can get them is to snap and hammer and nail into the walls like that up there. So, I thought about maybe,
So you want to have?
depending on how much of a, would you like a loft in the barn, or does that not matter? Because if you don't mind not having a loft, I might knock this back wall down one wall to where it comes flush up. Maybe bring this one hall higher to it, kind of like a back sloped roof.
As long as it's tall enough for you to get off our horses, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh yeah.
Because that can be rather annoying. That Thunderdo. Yes, I don't know what good a loft would be. You know, there's nothing that really flies in these lands.
Yeah.
My poor puppy is hyperventilating because of the storms. I use OBS dirty builds. Thank you very much, Helvet. I didn't say that because I was just shocked by the tier 3 subscription. But I want to say that with that tier 3 subscription, this now, like, we might only have 86, or I think it's 88 subscribers, but the tier 3 counts as more spots as far as subscriber points go. So we're now at 92 subscriber points, and we get another emote at 100.
Slippery. Oh, what? Stupid ladder.
Poor Puppers. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I'm loving on her. She's alright. Don't eat my poster, Cody. Poor little puppers. My cat's trying to comfort her too. Yeah, let's so I'm thinking as far as the emotes, I mean, you guys said get Cap Road, but broke would be another one that would be good. Never can get it to work. There's a ton of different stuff. Nice. Yeah, so we are only 8 sub points away from the next sub spot. I'm sorry, Agatha. I didn't hear you.
I'm just chuckling to myself.
Oh. Broke equals my life.
You want to help me pick up the ceilings?
Oh, sure. Yeah, so a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points. And a tier 2 sub is worth how many points? 2 points, and a tier 1 sub's worth 1 point. So yeah, we've tried that Darkheart. She doesn't do well with it. She normally just, so like a lot of times when I'm streaming, I have my feet.
Some more slopes.
I have my feet under or on a stool, and she will get under my feet, and she kind of just chills there, and I pet her, and she usually calms down a little bit. We've tried the thunder shirts. We've tried the spray. I don't even know what to say to that.
There's one thing that has been on my mind recently.
Oh yeah?
My missing brother.
Oh, that's right. Your brother. What was his name again?
Gaius. With a G, Gaius. He's got white hair like me. Smallish, not big and burly or anything like that.
Like how small? Are we talking Zeth small? Or are we talking Jack small?
A little bigger than Zeph, but not too much.
All right. And he took off when your parents died. That's correct, isn't it?
He did, yeah. Last I know, he went to Dorne, but I didn't see any sign of him when we were there that many times.
Yeah. There's Stonefist is a pretty substantial name. I'm kind of surprised.
For the new emote.
That if he was there, somebody would have said something. Bjorno, thank you very much for the sub,
yeah.
man.
So that makes me wonder if he ever got to Dorne in the first place.
Oh. Where
If they didn't recognize the name.
where were you coming from when he took off, or?
It was a small village in the Riverlands area. Nothing too big.
Oh.
I think we were maybe about a day's ride from the river, so to the north, on the north side.
That's one ugly fish. It is kind of ugly, isn't it? It is kind of ugly, but that's Agatha's father's or grandpappy's.
If I had a map, I could
Dance off, bro. Me and you.
Stunned.
How many points now, bro?
The compound or the Timberlands.
You guys.
Oh, goodness me.
You guys are freaking crazy. I'll tell you that much. That is
Gosh, it's been so long. I gotta scratch my head and think about this.
There's 1 point to hit the next sub emote slot. That is
Gosh, it's been so long.
Oh, I was like, geez, that's me. I was like, what was that noise? That's kind of troubling if he didn't make it to Dorne. And Dorne's quite the ride, but what was he a builder like yourself, or did he take after someone else in your family?
Oh no, he didn't take it after anybody skill wise. I remember before my parents died from the attack of the village, he was trying to study with one of the maesters.
Oh.
But I think he lost interest in that. Though he was very interested in mixing concoctions and
no
tonics.
kidding, Stump. You sure Maester Alistair is not your long lost brother, are you? The hair would match.
Hair would match, but he's a little too old. Though he was always good with
Dance off, bro.
hammer.
Me and you.
Ilsun on Beam, Mixer, and Twitch to help you out, D.
Thank you very
Me and
much,
my brother
PJ.
weren't too close. I always spent too much time with Pa when he went out working for the other stonemason.
89 subscribers, 100 sub points. We have
No, I
3
think my brother
freaking
was
emotes
very
now.
into himself.
Oh my goodness. 3 emotes I've gotta hook up. Oh. So I
Which
wonder.
makes it very hard to track him.
Yeah. Maybe maybe once the Maester School gets up and running, he might wander his way there. Who knows? But also
quite
good.
possibly.
Also good with a hammer. I mean, there's a lot of blacksmiths in this area. I don't think he would have been around here in any way. Leroy Jenkins.
I've been trying to keep my eye out, especially during the parties, like at the Aru Tavern or jousting place. Just in case he might show up.
It's all right, Namus. It's all right. It's totally all right. Yeah. I don't think I've recognized that name from any of my travels. You know, I've been to King's Landing a lot. I've been to King's Grave, Dorne, Storm's End. I was at Casterly Rock today. I don't recall.
Well, that makes me a little worried and sad.
Well, you know,
Guess I can keep my hopes up, or till I know for sure if he's actually alive.
what's up, Jack? I wouldn't.
He's not a very friendly Westeros.
You're not wrong there. I wouldn't worry about it too much, though. I'm sure, you know, if he's related to you, I'm sure he's quite strong, quite capable. Oh god, I dropped the thingy that I was playing with. For the Horde!
We kind of matched each other in strength whenever we wrestled when we were little wee ones. Kiddos, so.
Oh, so that's where you get it from.
Yes.
Little Jack, what's up, man?
I'm not the prim and pris kind of woman.
You know, I like a woman
I do
that
like
can.
to dress up every now and then.
I like a woman that can take care of herself. I'm sure you know that. You don't have to giggle. Giggling seems coy. Universal Penguin, thank you for the follow. And
Did you just say poi?
coy, like shy.
Koi. Oh. Well, there's still gonna be some things that it takes some warming up to.
I'm sure.
Let's put this roof for these stone walls or stone thicket. Did I just really call these? Okay.
Are you sure you're not tired?
Maybe I need some of that coffee.
Coffee. I don't think I've ever had coffee. Oh, pigeon. Sorry.
I don't know what it's called, but it perks you up really, really good.
Might just have to see if Zeth has a good recipe or not.
Indeed.
I could be wrong here, Agatha, but I think you might need to place the little wedge pieces before you place the ceilings. Oh, never mind. Must just be with the other ones.
Yeah, these ones aren't that picky.
Called out. Called out. What's going on here? We're playing in the stables. We're rolling in the stables. So, do you think we can get some hay and stuff to come in here?
Get what? Hey?
Hey, yeah. Yeah, hey. Like something we
Yeah,
can roll around in a little bit?
Not that idea. If you want to collect some and displace it someplace, then sure.
We can have morning coffee, SKRP style.
Oh, shucks.
What'd you do? Trying to pick it back up?
Actually, I can't. No, but, oh. I can't slope the roofs back down to the front side or else the gate's gonna... We'll have to have a flat, semi-flat roof, I guess.
First time in bed to be in the stables. What can I say? And she agreed. I'm going to go work on that hay. I'll be back.
Okay.
Stable. Masonry table, keep foundation. I don't know what that's going to take to make. I'm curious. What's up, Brittany? What's up? Get lots of hay. Lots and lots of hay. A little roll in the hay. You know it, Jack. Masonry table. Masonry table. Masonry table. You have one of those masonry tables yet?
Right here?
Where? No, it's...
This one?
I don't think it's this one. I think it's called a masonry table. Looks a lot like a smithy.
Oh no, I don't have one of those built yet.
30 wood. 30 wood. Got to get your fix somehow. And get a rash. Y'all gonna get some... oh, was it Circus that I was talking to? Oh no, it was... So I want to tell you guys what just went through my head. Josh is such a good entertainer. I confused something Sir Rivers has said with a clip of I saw with Jim Carrey. So if that tells you anything. King's Landing Guild. I don't think so, Fallen. I'll probably assist when needed, but I don't think I'm actually going to get them little chiggers in your pants. Masonry. Tin metal. Though the story that Jim Carrey's told was so outrageous that it sounded like something that Rivers would say. You was thinking of rolling in the hay with? Well, why not? Why not? You know what I mean? This has got stains wouldn't really show. You're not wrong. Chiggers do suck. All right, masonry table. Gosh, we're gonna need a decent builder's shop in here soon. crafting structures, foundations. Nope. Stable bedding. Oh, look at that. 20 rare 500, 500, 20, and 20. Hay isn't all that absorbent. But there's 20. Well, thank you. You know, I'm kind of hoping everyone's gonna. I'm hoping everyone's gonna calm down and come back and really, you know, and think about the time that we've had here as characters. You know, screw everything else that's happened, and I can hope for that. You know what I mean? No chiggers. I could get it for you. Could get what for you? That son of a bitch stole my... That son of a bitch stole my flowers. Duh. Just realized something else, that son of a...
What?
He took all of our rare flowers and all of our rare mushrooms. They're all gone.
I've gathered some rare flowers and I stuck them in the refrigerator. But who's gonna look in the refrigerator for rare flowers?
Yeah, I grabbed those, but I had hundreds because I was preparing for a large order from the Maester of Antidotes. I have an idea, Weaver. Brittany.
Damn it.
Allergic to hay? Oh my goodness.
Well, the flowers at least, they're not that hard to get, but the mushrooms are a little troublesome.
Oh, it's just aggravating. That's all. Do you think we're quite done with the house down the hill?
Yes, we should demolish that.
All right, I'm gonna head down there and see if about taking it down.
Oh, okay, be safe. Oh, by the way.
Yes.
Here, I didn't see your bear anywhere. I think your bear is gone, or
Yeah. The bear.
Eaten.
The bear was lost in the night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay.
Yeah. Just another tragedy.
Well, hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully, with these stables, they're big enough to protect and whatnot.
Yes. All right, I'll be back soon. That's another thing too, guys, is my bear died in the middle of the night. My bear got attacked by something, and I thought I had it on neutral, but I didn't. And I like the bear, and I would love to have a saddle for a bear, but I feel bad for Lola and them. All right, I feel bad for them because they got me the bear and everything, but. It had brainworms. It did have brainworms, but it still didn't mean I didn't love it. I loved that stupid bear. But yeah, I totally think that it was more of a case of, me screwing up. All right. Baron, are you here? Baron, my buddy, my pal, my friend. Are you around? My foundation. If the banker can make his way to the House of Timbers, I would greatly appreciate it. Banker Frank to the House of Timbers. Thank you. Porch time with Zarok and Alan. That would be pretty cool. Oh, geez. What just happened? Am I your personal admin? Hey, you did it! If it wasn't you, I would call upon whoever it was. That's all I'm saying. We had a few minutes with that last night. Yeah. All right, put all that stuff on this horse. And this horse gets the rest of my stuff. Huge bonding moment, right? I'm gonna have to save this for if Rivers comes back. Gums up and numbs the vocal cords, preventing diarrhea of the mouth. What the hell was that noise? Is that technically meta? Well, I mean, it was an admin thing that they're his foundation, so it's definitely not meta in any way. Because it was, like I said, it was something that was taken care of because of something else that had happened, and that sure is a full bit cup. Holy crap, that is actually really full. That's kind of crazy. Try and save as much of this stuff as I can. Yeah. You scared the hell out of me, Maester.
Sorry. She's home.
She's up the hill by our new establishment. If you head to that giant redwood tree that you see right in front of me, and just past it, you'll find her there. She should be building a stable.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, Maester. Oh, by the way, Maester! Maester!
Yes?
Grandmaster Pius was looking for you earlier. I don't know if he had a chance to come and see
I've
you.
already spoken to him.
All right.
I've already spoken to him.
Good. Just
Empty the cup.
Empty the cup. Oh, you did empty the cup. Hold on, you guys are going nuts. Thew with 300 bits, Stump with 5 bits, Bjorno with 1,000 bits, and Chaoticin with 50 bits. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Let the bits commence. They did empty the cup. It did quite empty the cup. All right. Oh, I enjoy seeing my bits in the cup. Oh, dear Lord.
What do you want, boy?
Nothing. I think it's just these two. Oh, wait. No. There's actually a lot more. Barhawks, I'm out of bits. Now we can get it to refill. 25 bits from Thew. He's going to fill the cup up right there. Check that out. You know, that's a neat trick. I didn't know you could own the floor, but not the pillar supporting the floor. He went poof. He went poof. Holy sling blade, Batman? Yeah. If the bear bit instead of kissing everything, it would have been good, right? Yeah, definitely. 500 bits from Comrade.
Let the bits roll out.
Let the bits roll out. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen here? And Thu with another 25 bits. Oh my goodness, you guys are like dropping the bits in that cup, man. Give him the knock on the head before you leave. No, don't do that. Demolish. Demolish. Thank you, Baron. I know that's totally out of character type stuff, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How often can you cast that summon spell? I think once every blue moon. Didn't bring your club with you? Oh, man. Oh, well, thank you very much, Deviant. I love you guys, too. I really do. There's some HP. He's getting low. It's not my HP. That's Stump's HP. Bar on. Bar on. Please roll a d20, and if you get a 21, you can summon. All right. Let me see here. Get this drawer open. 3,000 bits from Stump. PJ Salt. What the? Wait, why did the bits not fall into the cup? Wait. Why did the bits not fall into the cup? Where's the salty bits? Where's the salty bits? Why are the salty bits not in the cup? Why are the salty bits not in the cup? The salty bits. This is my sack of dice. Oh, because he healed? Well, that's... Yeah, but he healed. He's fully... I feel cheated. No bits falling. Stump. I think my HP looks fine. Yeah, his HP does look fine. Oh. And 2 bits from Haunted. Alright, let's see. You got one D20 there, another D20 there. Oh, got another D20. Got D20s there, there. Got one there. Oh, yep, there's another one. Alright. My D20s. 18, 9, 17, 17, 13, 18, 13, 4, 2. No 21s. We can't summon the banker. We can't summon the banker. It's unfortunate, but we can't.
Darvin?
Yes, my love.
I am going to run to Raven Tree Keep and help Maester Garrett build his tower. I just figured I'd let you know where I'd be.
All right. Is the ceiling done, or do you need me to do anything for the ceiling? I know you're like summoned all over the place, so I don't want you to feel like you have to do it all yourself.
The stable's done. It's good. We're good. Maybe. I think I actually might widen it by 1 foundation. If you go back and maybe put your opinion there, if you think it needs to be a little wider, then if you want to try to widen it, you're more than welcome to. There should be some foundations still somewhere in my benches.
Is what do you mean by widened? One, like when you walk in the front door, does it need to be one deeper, or just one more?
One deeper, yes.
Okay.
Deeper.
I can do that. I can definitely do a bit of it at least.
All right.
Have fun.
You know what? I think I used all the. If there's not any stone foundations, then
Mine's an actual Dungeons and Dragon bag. I'll come find you. I'll come find you if there's a problem.
Okay.
Hey, that's Mason.
Whoopsies. I'll be back.
All right. It's written, so it is written, so it is done. Send those two to Raven Tree. Yeah. Nice bag. Yep. I got that from the rep for D&D at PAX. They gave me that. They gave me a bunch of different stuff. A big old sack. What edition do you play? So I've only ever played 5th edition. I'm actually extremely new to Dungeons and Dragons. Like this last maybe 6 months was my first experience with Dungeons and Dragons. So I am very, very, very new to it, you know. It's but it has been a lot of fun from what I have played, you know. An abomination? 5th edition's an abomination? Hard Life of Drax is hard. Hey, you know what? I just didn't have access to this cool stuff back when I was a kid, alright? Did you cook me barbecue today for an early birthday meal? Oh, Zulja, when's your birthday, man? It's June 5th, right? Yeah, it's June 5th. It's June 5th? 2nd edition? 2nd edition? Holy crap. Actually, I don't remember when Zuljan's birthday is. I don't remember when Zuljan's birthday is, and that makes me a terrible friend. It makes me a terrible, terrible friend. I know it's been around for a while, but June 2nd? Damn it, I was close. I was close. I was close. Jamie's is June 17th. In 1st edition, 33 years since you were 6. That's awesome, dude. Pathfinder. I've never played Pathfinder, even though I bought the Humble Bundle that had the Pathfinder stuff in it. But I've never played. Good day for a birthday. Oh, it's a server save. Neither was Lee's and I like Jamie. Yep, 17th. Hers is 17th. Her sister's is the 18th, I believe. And her mom's is the 24th? Something like that. Space Edition rolled out for Pathfinder. Kindred Spirits. I actually forgot my own birthday. I never forget my birthday, but I always forget how old I am. As dumb as that sounds. Past 20 days ago. It's like once you get past a certain age, you just kind of stop counting how old you are. In my opinion. Dude, harem. That sucks, man. That really does suck, harem. Oh, what a selfish twin brother, man. That seems like a legit selfish twin brother. Like, no joke. A game together sometime? I know with like Roll20, and I know that Dungeons and Dragons is actually working with the Twitch app. The Curse that used to be Curse is now Twitch. To build in a module for D&D. It's kind of like Roll20 and stuff. So, any Critical Role fan? I am a huge Critical Role fan. Yep, that's what kind of got me started with D&D. Was Critical Role. Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms. They actually contacted me a little while back to play some Neverwinter on stream. Magia, that would be so cool. We've tried to do that in the past, but the couple of people that we had interested in it didn't. It just didn't work out really well. And Talarian did a great job trying to put together a campaign for us, but we just never could align our schedules and whatnot. But it was the kind of the bummer part about it is it was it was right before Christmas and Thanksgiving, and it just, you know, times never aligned properly. So, Talarian, to his effort, you know, we never got to play more than one session. So, was Raven Seed's got 9 players, which is a bit tricky. That sounds awesome. When I played with Talarian, I played a paladin by the name of Reinhardt. I am Reinhardt, paladin of the realm. That was pretty fun. Since 1980. Holy cow. I'm a ranger. It's amazeballs. See, I'm still extremely new to a lot of, you know, what kind of happens inside of D&D and stuff like that. Like, you know, trying to learn the different lingos and whatnot. Does this guy have an oxygen stat? This guy doesn't have an oxygen stat. What the crap? So yeah. But, you know, if that's something that people are interested in, yes. A campaign of D&D or something. Did I run over your foot? I'm sorry. Do you want to come up here and say hi? Do you want to come up here and say hi? Hi, puppy. Oh. He's my puppy. That's my puppy. You saying hi? Can you talk into the microphone? No, you're gonna go back down there. So I'm accepted by all. What's up, little angel? All right. Let's all right. What do we want to boost? I think I want to boost some weight. No, that's not worth boosting at all. Love looks like my dog. Just enjoy the particular system. Yeah, I mean it's been really easy for me to pick it up and everything. It's just been it was hard to keep that group rolling. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of it had to do with the holidays and people traveling and stuff like that. You know, it's just one of those things. Just building, missing everyone in game. Well, you know, hopefully it'll pick back up soon. That's all I can really say. Grimtooth's Deadly Book of Traps. Love my Minotaur champion. I played him in played another guy named. My other guy was a barbarian giant by the name of Skjorn. Skjorn, yeah, Skjorn was his name. Skjorn. Skjorn. Me and Z run a campaign together. That would be cool. We've talked about it in the past. We've definitely talked about it in the past. Where's the horse that's supposed to follow her? Okay, the horse. It's a flying horse. Lazy for the 300 bits. Thank you very much, Lazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taking a chip at old Stump there. I don't think a lot of people would understand much of it book-wise. It's possible. You're just going to slowly work your way up there? You know, about 40... 40 what? And I won't play anything past 4th edition? Really? So different than what I played? I could see that. Alright. So So this horse is over here. Fifth is 1,000 times better than fourth. Warhammer 40k. I've never played anything related to Warhammer. I don't necessarily have any reason why. I just never have. Some MMO level stuff. Yeah, I almost feel like we definitely need... We need this one wider, in my opinion. I think that would be good. All right. I kind of feel like there's a little bit more to this. People are more hostile over Warhammer not Warhammer, over D&D editions than politics. It's kind of funny. Parallel gator parking skills. I know, parallel gator parking skills are a great thing. Added security to your home. There's got to be something. I haven't decided what yet, but... Alright, so we've got a lot of wood. Let's take some of the wood and put it inside. Okay. Come on, Mason. That's what the capro is for? Yeah, we'll have to figure out something as far as base defense is concerned. Alright. Viloxy. Let's grab all of these that we can. If you can tame a Troodon. Microraptors are squishy? Yeah, they are. One, two, three, four, five. How many are we going to need? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's grab 2 more stacks of stone. Or as much as we can, at least. Oath. Alright. Take all of that, put it inside, and then we'll head back down. There's a lot of rules, building models, painting, etc. Yeah, it's one thing, like, if I get into something, I really get into something. So I have a hard time. Fire Warlock, calling my elementals in the woods. Stump, dude, holy crap. You have healed yourself again, and you have dipped into the bit cup. You guys are just... You guys are driving me... You're gonna make me have an aneurysm. You guys are gonna make me have an aneurysm. I'm gonna tell you that much. I am. It's a hell of a day. I'll say that much. Bits do drop on heal. Yeah, I think it was just that one might have been too close, or maybe it was because it was the PJ salt bits. I don't know. Maybe there's certain kinds of bits. Because I think that salt one is new. It just came out. So I think it might have been a problem. You know, maybe Twitch alerts can't, you know, figure out their stuff yet.
I can't eat normal meat. I can only eat fish and berries.
Giggity.
Oh,
that does
you would walk in right when I say that.
You're like
Well,
the
thank
complete
you. I made it
opposite of
specially for
Jorah.
Dara.
Jorah is protein, protein, protein.
The only protein I get is from fish, and then I end up catching the fish with my teeth.
I actually have something else that's not just protein as well, if you want to sample that.
Hey, I just saw Agatha. Where the heck did she go?
I'm
That
always
woman
down.
moves so fast.
She really does. Oh, she's over here.
Over here.
Next to my future wife, apparently.
Oh, I have.
Yes, Maester.
Were you here last night when all the chests were moved?
I have.
No,
I
I
have a
was
bunch
not.
of
I was
supplies on the
sleeping.
horse. Could you make 7 or 8 foundations?
Okay. Do you have any idea where any of the items were moved to?
There's 6.
Not an idea, my friend. They'd have to be around in some of these tables, maybe, or maybe on one of these dinos.
I brought a ton of supplies on the horse for them. Cheer hype. Armo with the PJ Salt 50. Yeah, see, it didn't drop. It's been good, man.
You put them in the tables.
Oh. Well, you know, if you want the world, you just have to ask.
Oh, isn't he sweet?
Hey, you were in the jousting tournament yesterday, were you not?
I was. I actually came 3rd place.
Okay. There was another man there wearing the same shirt as me and a black hat. Do you remember his name?
I didn't catch his name, unfortunately.
Son of
Sorry.
a
I do
bitch.
remember what he looked like, though. Yeah.
Everybody remembers what he looks like, but nobody remembers the name.
I'm afraid I missed the jousting tournament. How did that go?
Forehead 1, all the bits.
No, it was
50
quite
bits
fun.
from
It was
Stump.
pretty good time.
3rd.
Yeah. That's my guess is that...
Our local farmer came in 3rd. I'm pretty proud, I have to say.
I've never jousted
Who won
before
it?
in my life either, so I'm quite proud.
Darvin, you gotta try that stuff right there, man. Right there.
That's the second one I've gotten.
It is pretty good.
Oh.
Try
Man,
that
so
one
much
there.
happens
Then.
here. I
Try
can't,
that one there.
can't keep my eyes on everything here, even if I got 4 of them.
Mmm, tasty. Ah, it seems packed full of fiber,
fish.
too.
Hello, boys.
Hello, Lanky.
Hello, boys.
Hey,
Rhino?
Yep,
Well, that
I'll
one
get
was
it for him.
delicious. Well, that
Oh, wow.
Do you have...
I'm glad you think so, my friend.
Do you have one more?
This is
There you
a
go,
really
age 20,
interesting
there you go,
creature.
age 20.
What?
Do you have one more
Wow.
foundation?
Yep, Jorah will be happy about this. What
What's up,
if I
Issa?
told you I'm not going to give this to Jorah and I just kept it for myself?
Well,
Okay.
see how bad that turns out for you when I come back and ask for metal tools. When I come back and ask for metal tools.
You bought a Dreamcast today?
Oh, no,
Nice.
it's alright, it's alright.
It's a nice
What did
looking
he
creature.
owe you anything, friend?
Creature.
No, I owed him. He reforged my tools when
Whoa.
I got robbed on the beach.
Whoa,
He,
whoa,
gave
whoa!
me all
What
my
are you
tools back for
doing?
this.
You know, Lanky,
Stupid
I'll tell you
horse.
what.
4 bits. Go through magic spaceship between Forgotten Realms, Ravenloft, Dragonlance, and old TSR roleplay. Nice. Colts, nice. That is cool. That is cool. Alright, work our way back up to the hill. trade, so I snagged it up. Dude, that's awesome. That is really cool. 4 bits. Stump, man. Stump cannot take a hit. Stump refuses to take a hit in any way, shape, or form. And as far as these bits are concerned, man, like he just refuses. Just straight up refuses to take a hit. He's like, you want to hit me? No, you can't hit me. You can't do it. I won't let you. Cody, don't eat my poster. You little freak. 100 bits from Armo. Quit eating my poster. You little freak. Oh no. These won't snap to this? Oh. Oh no. 100 more. He just refuses. Just refuses. You may get me in case I won't go down easy. Oh man. I won't go down easy. I refuse to go down easy. So these won't snap. And these won't snap to the backside. Have a girlfriend like that once. Yeah, raw. Permit raw. What's up, sweet Billy T? Yeah. It's the Timberlands, man. We've been talking about it for a while. Boxing gloves? That's... Oh, for the... Oh, gotcha. That's neat. I don't know anything about Wii U's, so I can't really speak to how cool they are, but... What happened to the bear? It died. It died in the night. New game coming out called Arms. I am sort of like Zeth, getting tired of all the BS years ago. Bear got deaded.
Oh. That's the case. I'll take 3.
Where did you go, Meister? Oh, goodness.
I fell off the ceiling.
I can see her nameplate. Nice, dude. Thank you. Still miss a lot? That sucks, Bar. I'm sorry.
I still think this right here should be your Meister Tower, Meister Garrett.
This thing real quick.
Oh.
We have a problem, Agatha.
Uh-oh. Do we?
Yeah. The foundations, they don't snap to the backside. Seems to be too tall.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Maybe ceilings then would work.
I believe the proper term is
Interesting.
fiddlesticks.
Seems it holds 2 people at least.
Yes, fiddlesticks.
Emily.
I'll
Look
make
at our
some
new
ceilings
friend.
in, and ceilings should be able to snap. Maybe pull it forward
I could pull it forward,
Thing should work if we pull it forward.
but then we'd have to make a new door, which is not a problem. I'd almost have to wait till
Yeah,
you
that's
got
not a
back.
problem.
Yeah, apparently Jorah wanted one.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Maester Garrett,
Yes.
I think this should be your Maester Tower. Just up in here.
You have to consult the lady of the house, then.
I might have to get him to tame me one.
Lady
too.
Emily!
This is actually really cool for a Maester Tower.
Oh.
It's kind of hidden.
Oh.
I don't mind it. It's really big and spacious.
Lady Emily.
Brilliant.
What's up, bitch?
She's so aggressive. Emily!
She's talking to. She's talking to you.
What?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Goodness.
Whoa!
What is this? What in
I'm
the
a little
world?
bit grumpy today, okay?
Whoa.
I don't understand this thing.
What?
Well, now it suits 3. Let's go.
Not too heavy.
You know, I wonder what this thing thinks about me standing on its face.
Okay, this is not working now.
Looking
Agatha.
at you quite
Like,
fiercely.
I hate this fucking thing.
More bits. Dark Heart.
Yeah, they're not the best. I say just keep. I guess. The
Yep. No, I need 3 of these.
But
I'm doing tricks. Look at this. I'm
Maester
standing while
Garrett
you're
showed me what he had to put down, and there's definitely not room in a 4x4 tower. So either maybe I could build
Oh,
him
I love it.
a
Yep.
tower along the outside wall
would have its
perimeter,
uses.
or I don't know what use is going to be the very top room or the second room.
Okay, yeah, no, we need
I'm
to talk
not
about
quite
that.
sure
I don't want to
either.
do anything.
Wow,
without
that really drains the stuff.
100 bits, Hammer, thank you.
I'm not really sure about that either. So it would maybe be good to build its own little tower to like put stuff in.
It would kind of be cool if it was attached to the outer wall. I mean, that would be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I
Stuff.
was thinking.
About that corner, like you see where the greenhouse was
They are
previously?
pretty cute.
Yeah.
I do have to
Yes.
say.
If you would use that corner to maybe
Blanky,
build
come back. I need
a mesa tower, that would probably be sufficient.
You guys are
That'll
nuts.
work.
Just don't make it too big in like the foundation area. If you
I
understand.
love this thing.
Imagine
I
having
see
an
where Jorah
army of
wanted
those.
to go.
Having considered part of my area.
They're pretty
so
scary looking. Well, I need to stop getting distracted.
Yeah, I just don't want it to block out.
Darvin, I think you need to get one of these.
Why? They're as ugly as you.
I can't.
Well,
Maester
what-
Garrett.
Imagine if you walked up to someone and you wanted to catch them, right?
I can't take those. They're all locked.
Whoa,
You know,
what was that?
uh-huh.
Whoa, what was
That really stinks.
It occurs every time the storm happens.
I don't know how, like, it does it. But imagine if you could put that stuff in, like, an arrow.
That'd be good in an arrow.
Yep, no, this is
Is it
mine now.
meant to knock you out?
No, I think it just makes you
Not
tired.
sure. Like, Lanky just showed up with this saying it was for Jorah.
You should try knocking
Maybe
one of
Jorah's been
us
having
out.
trouble sleeping.
One of us out.
This thing is weird.
It's definitely different, that's for sure.
No, this is not my base. This is Raventree Hall. Oh, bro. Agatha, they're gonna have you busy for a good while,
Alright, let me
aren't they?
build those. Yep.
Do the thing. Do the thing, friend.
I
Does
can
it do
only
any other thing?
build
Does
the
it do
stuff for them. They're gonna have to place it down
Ah.
because the gods won't let me smack it down on the ground. So
Oh, that's
If you-
I'm gonna plan.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna set stuff to build, and then
You know, I'm gonna put this thing away before I kill
and
someone.
you need 4 ceiling or 6. I mean,
Yeah,
how
No.
many
probably a
ceilings?
good
Seven,
idea.
7 ceilings?
No. I need
I'll
a
have to
gate
ask Izzy if
and a
he's
gate
ever
frame.
seen one of these.
Because I'm going to move it towards the front. Because I'd rather have it all
and a gate frame.
solid.
Got it.
You know.
You know, I hope you two become friends. What do you think, Granny Rivers? Could you hang out with this person, this thing, this smelly thing?
But it's way over there.
No, I don't blame you.
Just look at that top cheer by Stump. Just shenaniganery, Sean Connery type stuff.
Hey, Agatha, do we have any of those foundations?
Can't you see she's making something for her man?
Smithy. The
Come on
regular
now.
smithy.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Agatha.
You're welcome.
Those walls and
So wait,
ceilings,
where
they
were
can
they?
just be picked up relatively easily, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'll be back later. Muxy Twitch seems to like me more than Darkheart. Nice. Y'all in the Crossville area, be safe. Oh my. Don't forget the D that you need more flowers and shrooms. Yeah, I do for the stables, but I do want to get everything handled on this before we get too out of hand with stuff. Yeah, pretty bad in Nashville too. Yeah. Stump is just like y'all just get on my level. You all just get on my level and deal with the power that is me. All right, so this wood ramp. This wood ramp. Okay, that's obstructed. Oh, does this snap onto the front of stuff? Okay, how did she do that? Did she have like something like secret in here? Demolish. Fence foundations. There is a wooden fence foundation in there. All right. So that I can make. I need to let my dog out real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take just a few minute break here. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. How is everybody? Is everyone doing good? I hope it was real riveting seeing my face here in the world. All right, I need a fence foundation. Let's come back over here. All right, so nobody's done anything since Dark and Stump, so that's good. That's weird. That's a little strange. All right. Oh, that's right. I gave them all our stuff. Dang it. Study. It has happened. Fence foundation. Let's craft that. Place. All right, good. We got that, so that should be fine. Okay. And here's the tricky part. Is I gotta be able to tear all this stuff down. Jeez, I don't even know where to begin with this. Okay. Pick up wall. Pick up wall. Pick up wall. Putting you to sleep. Any luck catching the thief? No, we didn't have any luck catching the thief. It might be something that we have to continue to look into, but I know that I am going to be looking into it. I know that some other people are going to be looking into it. Oh, crap. That's a half wall. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a stupid mistake. I did not mean to do that. So she's got this. She's got all this like really cool stuff being built with, and here I am just screwing it up. You know, as the old Drex does. Hope you find them soon. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Me too. It sucks, but, you know, what are you going to do? Hold for pickup. Trash. Alright, so we got a good piece of these. You scared little old ladies? Why you do that? Rick something has followed. Thank you very much, Rick, for the follow. You scare little old ladies. Real nice guy, man. You're a real nice guy. Just teasing. I'd love for that to snap in there where it goes. Alright, so there's two more that go in there. This is my day. Get email saying I'm whitelisted server. Boot up Arc. Get jazzed because, yeah? Get jazzed? You got jazzed? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about being jazzed. I am. Read up, Drax, you dork. Okay. I have Demon. I've asked a lot of people about a guy wearing green on the black sands. I've done a lot of asking. Capro. Lungia. Let's see. It's just... I wonder if Agatha has anything around. Is a Dilo considered a dog in SKRP? I don't think so, no. Carpentry table. Bum bum bum. Make sure they don't stick out. Make sure what doesn't stick out. Oh yes, she's got one of those. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. How do you know what he was wearing? Well, the note that I have says something about green silk. Speaking of which, where is that note? Where is that note? Plaster. It's a stone wall. Animals stick through the wall. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? All right, got that. Cool, cool, cool. All right, and so we're gonna need some other stuff, but I think we're gonna have to get Miss Agatha to come back up here. Let's see, ramp. What am I short on? I'm short on the fiber. Short on the fiber. Well, so there's settler stuff, I think. Settler. So I don't think I can technically. But that swordman is, yeah. It's, no, it just says wall. It might not be the settler stuff. I'm not sure what she made. You know, Harem, I don't know to be 100% positive, but I'm undecided currently. Like, I was super tired, and then you guys broke me, and I got less tired. But, yeah. Tail sticking out. Yeah, I know. I know the tails are sticking out. I know. But you see? How are you going to keep that tail inside, man? It's going through the window. At least I got it going through the window. You're fine with the wood stuff, but I don't know where to make it. I don't know where to make it. All right. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Harem. The wood walls. It's a wood wall. Structures, settler gable. Yeah, see, this is not... I don't think this is the same stuff. I'm going to make it real quick just to see if it's the same stuff. Settler wall. See, the other one says wall. So does that one say wall too? Huh, it does. All right. I love how the ceiling has the different stuff. Now these I definitely won't be able to make, the stone walls, because those are Agatha's. little spot there. There's my note. Good there on that one. Let me ride back to Agatha. Bloody Swords was great fun. Oh, Bloody Swords, are you the one that broke Z? Like, majorly broke Z? I heard about that. He told me. That's awesome, dude. That was really, really cool. They broke me today. I don't think quite as broken as that, but I'm still pretty humbled. It's you guys have just been absolutely crazy when it comes to the support. I love it.
Does it help to do push-ups when you're repairing the weapons?
You know, Jorah tells me it does. And I'm not gonna say it doesn't.
My pike's going a little insane there.
Oh.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I can hear her, but I can't see her. He took you down? Really, Stump? He took you down, Stump? That's saying something.
We have to rob ourselves. Oh, there's walls in here.
Hold on. Oh, no wonder I can't hear where anybody's at. Dang it. My headphones are in the wrong ears.
No, I'm just gonna have to cook more. Damn it.
That's a shame.
Thank you, Miss Darkheart.
Put the damned metal.
Thank you. Hi again.
Did you find it?
Found a little bit.
As the traveling bard, yeah, as he told me, yeah. Agatha, are you ever coming home? Bjorno, the cup is too full. Kerplunk! Get out of here. Your stupid fool cup.
Oh, right. I gotta let that cook. But I'll take
and
cup
Stump,
is too full.
Stump with the 10 bits as well. Thank you very much, man. Agatha?
Oh, yes, dear?
Well, are you ever coming home?
Yes. Yes, I will come home.
No, she won't.
I will punch you.
Oh, no.
I was able to move the foundation forward, but there are a few pieces of wall missing that you didn't have. Like one of the walls on the side, and then I wasn't sure if I could actually have the knowledge to read the book to make the walls and the ceilings.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're pretty.
What about that other wall? The wall on the side? I don't remember what it is, but it was made of stone. And that one I don't think I could do.
Oh. Yes. Alright, let me see.
Some of the wood is in the plaster mason and medieval table.
Hi, bye. Thank you for the follow. You know, I gotta say, Stump, you're going nuts today, man. You're just going bonkers, and that's all I have to say. That you're going a little bonkers, and I love you. It's awesome. It's definitely awesome. But let the people get some licks in. No, just kidding.
Oh, he's awake.
go. It's on your horse. Why is your horse so bloody?
Well, you see.
Did you fall?
There ya go, Droxy, baby.
I might have fell. Yummy. Yummy. Taking some hits. Gonna try and take a chunk out of Stump Man.
Dear, oh dear, it seems I came down with a bit of a headache.
You've been hanging out with me all day. It happens.
Grab that. Okay.
Yeah, so long as you're
all right.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, thank you.
All right.
Just gotta wait on this metal to cook. I swear I had.
Okay. That bitch boss is never going to die. Nope, it's never going to die. Tina Bell, thank you for the follow. And back up to full. Back up to full. Got some sleep. Gotta sleep sometime. Gotta sleep sometime. I feel like Stump is the last boss in the raid. Yeah, Stump is the final boss. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Stump is the final boss. 110%. So I need 2 walls on this side. I need 1 wall on that side, and then 7 ceilings. Psh, final boss. Dude, he is. He's been just nutty. Legit. Structures. So I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 7 ceilings. Trapdoor ceiling. 1. Oh, no. Okay. I'll stump the stump in a few days. I'll stump the stump. You stump. Don't stump the stump. Don't stump the stump, baby. Welcome back, Magya. I'm almost out, kinda. Way more HP, but Stump keeps healing himself. See, I feel like Stump has mechanics. Like you know, I feel like good old Bloody here he's a tank and spank, right? You know, everyone's just gotta, make sure they do enough damage and they could knock him out. But our buddy Stub here, he's got mechanics, man. You gotta be on your toes. You gotta watch for call outs. It's quite the deal here. It's quite the deal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Regenerates for sure. Get the destumper. Destumper? What's a destumper? I don't even know what a destumper is. All right. You don't have to have high HP. Heal. Right? Just Leroy Jenkins it, man. You be aight. It's so funny. Like, I've been so into World of Warcraft lately, and then I've started on SKRP, and I haven't touched World of Warcraft in like a week and a half. I feel so bad for my friends. I feel so bad for my friends. Got abandoned for the name? Really? All right. Okay, and then almost done. What the heck? What has happened here? Okay, I need to get on the roof. Lick a lot of priest. Oh. Lick a lot of priest. Really? Really, Stump? Really? That's awesome. That's a great name. If I ever make a priest, I'm gonna make it that name. I'm gonna write that down right now. I wrote it down. It's mine. Oh, did that son of a bitch take my grapples? On Black Hand? Damn, that's a server I play on. I play on Black Hand. I play on Black Hand. That means I probably can't take that name. Alright, so I don't have grapples. Or can't heal dumb. Can't fix stupid. Can't heal stupid. Yeah. There's no ladders in there. I got WoW. I haven't touched in about a year. Still pay for some reason. Well, you know, you can always go back to it if you really want. Oh, geez. I was like, what is that? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the guy. That name is even better, Stump. Can't heal stupid, right? Yeah. Can't heal noobs. Open the door. Oh, it's server safe. Nacho healer? That's awesome. Nacho healer. My DK is Aspertine. Asperdine. For the Horde, blood and honor. Loktar Ogar. Open my door. Alright. Don't open the door. Just teleport me around, why don't you? There we go. Okay, on this little guy. Hey, why can't I... Okay, what has happened here? Magical teleportations activate. I need to get on the roof. It's super bad. It's actually a lot better now, Stump. Yeah, you know, it's a lot better in the current version. It really is. I mean, there's still an AP grind, but they've done a lot of things to make it.
He will join us or die, Master.
This is but a taste of what will soon come. Moo ah ha ha ha.
Comrade. There's flying mounts. Comrade, are you kidding me? Dude. What is with you guys? Holy crap on a cracker. Well, you know, that was too high of a jump. Comrade. Dude. Mwahaha, yeah, it was pretty great. Alright, you guys are nuts. Damn it. It's so close. Yeah, for real, you guys. You guys. The freaking... Let me see. It should. Why did it not do what I thought it should do? Hold on. It should have. It should have had... Why didn't... Boss healings, persistence. Alright, I know I've seen the option to do this before, and I thought I did it. But I don't see it now. Custom. It should have done it. Huh. That's so weird. All right, so my lights just flickered. I don't know if you guys saw that or if I'm even still technically live. Yeah, I've done that. It did it for that. Am I still... I'm still live, right? I haven't lost my internet? Alright, good. It should have done it. It really should. It really, really should have. Oh, super close. Are you kidding me? That was like the biggest jump in the whole world. I could have sworn it did. I really could have sworn it did. And I feel terrible now because Comrade should be the bit boss. Oh, this one's misaligned. Pickup ceiling. Alright, I think those are all aligned properly now. Yeah, that, I mean, I like Conan Exiles too. It did have a little bit of problems though. Make a boss. Fucking Comrade.
Retry.
Dance off, bro. Me and you.
I forget if Drox has a robot read this. Time to test. Shazbot. Rumpelstiltskin. Onomatopoeia. Seattle. Moist. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Thank you, Kenny, for the sub with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, man. Guys, come on. Oh, guys. Come on. You motherfuckers. Oh. Shit. Hello there.
Hello. I'm looking for the Bear Village. Have you heard of it?
Ah, yes. That is quite far from here, actually. Are you familiar with King's Landing?
I am.
So, you know, on the map, there's that river that runs next to King's Landing. Instead of turning to the left to go to King's Landing, go to the right towards the red light, and that is Bear Village.
Okay, thank you very much.
Of course.
Nice place you got here.
Thank you. We're trying to build it up a little bit. Still working on some things.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, of course. Have a good one. Just freaking walk in my house. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Hype, love, right? And Bjorno could say just as much. They're rare. Big wall around it. Is that only for Dukes and Lords? Yeah, we can build a wall. We have permission. No, I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm only paying attention to chat, making sure I don't ignore anyone in RP. But yeah. It's about 633 between the bits and tips. I don't think I'm gonna cry, but I will definitely sit here in speechlessness and amazement and bewilderment and just yeah. Third stonemason of his tribe. That would be the fourth. Getting yelled at for something you didn't do. I toast the stump. How much to make you? I don't know. This is crazy. This is just. This is crazy. That's all there is to say. about the situation is this is crazy, and thank you, and
Help you again? Yes.
It's okay, you can cry now.
you guys, like legit, like what the, how the crap does the sink work? You gotta put a bucket down first. There's a bucket under my sink. The bush people is funny as hell. That was funny. That was so broken, but it was funny. Yeah, you got to put a bucket down first, and then you can do it. There needs to be a giant Twitch party on July 15th. As such, when they get, it's gonna be crazy. Baron, thank you very much, man. Oh, I tell you. Gotta fill up my water jar. Give my water jar back. So the cat's now licking my foot. I'll tell you that much. 20 bits. I help break Drax. I help break. Can I help break? Is that something I can do? 2 weeks ago, still funny after all this time? Yeah. Enjoy the live stream is great. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that all of you guys enjoy these live streams as much as you do. It's again, you know, to get a little sappy on you guys and to tell you, I've been incredibly burnt out on content creation for a little while. I did get a little bit reinvigorated when I started doing the building series on the Arc Eternal, and then doing this is really just brought a crazy amount of new life. And there's Stump once again saying, no, you can't have my life. I will take my life back. Thu's gonna reign the 25 bit. They just want to fill that cup up. Look at that cup go in there. They're spilling out. They're spilling out. What's up, Seek? Did I see Seek and Toe? Pulling me back in. Keeps pulling me back in. Look at the Thu. Thu's just gonna like spam. That cup is so full. And Stump is saying, nope, you can't have it. It's mine. Yeah, it's totally mine. All right. I'm going to go out and gather wood. Something mindless here for a minute. All right. You don't want to hurt him. Hammer. Gonna hammer down 100 points. You don't. Let's empty the cup, shall we?
Let's empty that cup, shall we?
Hey, Jack. How you doing, Jack?
I'm doing okay. I see you got a new place.
Yep. It's a nice little place, isn't it?
Yeah. Man, I woke up to a bad surprise.
Oh, what's that, Jack?
All my animals were dead, except for my doe.
What?
My stable
Really?
was dead, my horse was dead, my beaver, my Anky, all dead.
What the hell happened? Any idea?
Put food in their feeding. I don't know. Don't know. I put food in their feeding trough last night for them, and when I woke up a little while ago, the feeding trough only had a couple seeds in it, and all my things were gone.
Well, I don't think they would have starved
No
that
notes,
fast.
no nothing. No, they couldn't have. And that's why we're thinking something else is up. I think maybe somebody was goofing around, got trapped inside, and end up having to defend themselves or whatever, but
Well, I know my house was broken into as well, Jack, but they didn't kill any of my animals or anything, but they did take quite a bit.
Well, it wasn't me.
Oh no, I know it wasn't you. I found green silk, much like the shirt that I'm wearing. So I know it wasn't you.
Oh, well. Man, well, I came up here whenever that other house was up here, but I couldn't do anything because he had a cat that was outside, and it was very mean. And whenever I hit something, it would chase me away.
He's actually returned. He went to the vacation to the north, and we're gonna work out something on our own, you know. So it should be just fine.
Huh. Well, that's kind of strange. Whenever I came up and looked at the mailbox, and it said mailbox belonged to unknown.
Yeah, that's what it still says for me. Strange enough.
That's weird. But anyways, yep. I just wanted to let you know, he had a wild cat. He has a cat out there, so don't walk over there and do anything.
Yeah, he has a couple of big ones that I saw, but it's actually two. It's they're both well, it's not brothers. It's a stonemason and his apprentice.
So there's one.
I want to play too.
There was one cat inside the pen and one outside the pen whenever I was up there. Just be careful you don't accidentally shoot an arrow or something over there, and then bing, and all of a sudden, here they come after you.
Right. Well, thank you again, Jack. I appreciate you looking into the matter either way.
Yeah, well, anyways, I really like your new house. It looks really, really good, and I'm going to go kind of tinker around with mine, I guess, for this afternoon, because I really ain't got much else I can do. I lost all my gathering animals, so I borrowed a horse for right now just to come see how things were going. Oh, and let Mr. Zest know he might want to figure out how to close that hole up at the top of his thing, because there was some guy up there who was playing around, and he fell into the hole and landed inside, and we had to grapple hook him out.
Yeah, I think he does need to figure out something. I kind of told him that the other day, but I don't think he had figured it out yet. Too bad there's not...
He's sitting there screaming from inside. I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to.
I said, too bad there's not like a full hatch or anything. Like a full size of a ceiling. That'd actually be really perfect for him.
Yeah, oh yeah, that would be. But maybe, no, you can't put one of those dino gates on the side, can you?
No, that'd be nice. You guys.
Well, man, that's why I'm a thief, not a stonemason. I would try to put everything all crooked.
It might look good. You might be the new artist here in Westeros. People travel miles around just to come and see your work.
Yeah, and then health and safety people shut it down for being unsafe. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to work, and I just wanted to say hi and see how things were going, and I'm gonna sit there right around for a little bit. Oh, be careful! I saw one of those little burrowing cats that like to burrow down in the ground and sneak up on you, over there by where your old house used to be.
All right, I'll keep an eye out, Jack.
Yeah, don't be sneaky. But I'll see you later. You have fun.
See you, Jack. Guys, legit. Who is even the bit boss? Dama is the bit boss. The cup is empty. It is, guys, hold on. I gotta refresh this. Trying to sit here in RP and just Oh yeah, you guys broke the Streamlabs website. I'll say that much.
Streaming.
Hello there.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
It's not.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I was in my head for just a moment.
That's okay. It happens with the best of us. Well, not really, but yes.
Is that Darvin?
Do you live here?
It is. Yes, I do live here.
Do you live here? Oh. I'm gonna leave 2 notes. Mailbox. Hold up, I don't have the notes on.
Getting hit by thieves and such.
I'm Tristan. We've met once, I think.
What'd you say your name was again? I'm sorry?
Tristan.
Oh, Tristan. Nice to meet you
Do you
again.
need anything, Hazel?
No, I already got some notes for them. Here, have some honey.
Some honey? Ooh.
Yeah.
You should not be throwing honey at random people, Hazel.
I can't pick it up.
Why not?
And
Honey's
rude.
delicious.
Why can't I pick it up?
They
That's
can't pick
not
it up.
rude. Because it's honey.
Can't pick it up.
It just,
Now it's just gonna sit
honey.
there.
Everyone loves honey.
I
Don't
like
you love
eating
honey?
I do, and so does my
I like.
my
Like,
bride to be.
You can just, go down on your knees. Just try it out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Was that a tear? No, no,
Alright,
no.
do you wanna get going again?
Farewell. Have some good travels.
Thank
Have a good one.
you.
What did I
Have a
miss?
nice day.
You too.
We're leaving. Ooh.
All right, you guys. Dama, Stump, Bjorno, Seek, Dama, Stump, Comrade, Bjorno, Stump, a Countess, Stump, Colt, Stump, Sinersta, Thu, Stump, Stump, Kenny, Hammer, Stump, Thu, Stump, Mrs. Darkheart, Baron, Stump, Kenny, Comrade, Purpose, Stump, Haunted, Comrade, Stump, Yummy, Stump, Bjorno, Stump, Darkheart, Stump, Darkheart, Stump, Hammer, Stump, Darkheart, Stump, Armo, Stump, Colts Fan, Stump, Armo, Stump, Lazy, Purpose, Stump, Deviant, Comrade, Thu, Bar, and all the mini people. Bjorno, Stump, Thu, Darkheart, Harem, Lack, a Countess, Stump, Big Lung, Jockrid, Raw, Dirty Builds, Jockrid, Noodle, Jockrid, Breezer, Study, Jockrid, Steady, and that's as far back as it's letting me go for this session. So you guys, my wife is gonna flip. She's not gonna know what to say. Looking for a place to relax after a bad day? Come and visit the Sanctuary of Harmony today. Sit by the fire, tell stories, write down thoughts, feelings, or paint a picture. A Countess, thank you. Bjorno, thank you. 4664. It's because we love you, man. Stump. I think I freaked those guys out though. Feel the love, slothful. Thank you. What's the count now? 875. Stump. Again. Thank you. Slothful. Stump. Nice box of chocolates. We almost pulled a Maz. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty big, deviant. Stump again. Slothful. Stump. Dude, you guys are going nuts. Oh, you sons of bitches are going nuts. And raw for the wife flip. For the wife flip. I don't even know where my phone is to text her to tell her to come here. The cup's broken. Is the cup broken? Is it no longer accepting bits? Did you guys... Fire acid as well. Thank you. Did you guys break the cup? Is the cup just 100% broken? I'm getting a little lightheaded here. Like, legit. Just yell. I would, but we have friends over. Cup's broke. Comrade. Breezer. Cup still looks like it's working. Breezer.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Who said skadoosh? Wait, who said skadoosh? Who said skadoosh? Oh, is...
For the wife flip.
Oh, now it's coming through? Now they're all coming through? A bit total? That was way delayed. 63,000? I just...
Must break Drox.
It's... You guys. Oh, it's just nonstop. It's just nonstop. She's asleep already. Kitty, get it, Drax. Thank you very much, Kitty. Mazion. Mazion?
Help you again? Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh God, this is.
Help you again? Yes.
Get it, Drox.
I really I don't even know what to say. Like this is beyond believable. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a good combination. There's not words. I mean, that's all I can really say is there's just not words for this, you know. Thank you, Bruno. Drax love. Drox love, I believe is what it'll say. If it'll say it. I wish I had words. I do. I wish I had words.
Help you again? Yes.
Steady shoe.
Love your face.
Seek 200 bits. Oh my god. Holy shit. Words are hard. Words are hard. That's really all that can be said. Y'all are just nuts. Rejects, thank you. Comrade, don't even think about it.
Hamona, 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 Droxel, 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 love you, bro.
What the actual... I thought I had it set up going towards BitBoss, and I don't know why it's not working. I've checked. It is set up, and it's just not doing it. Hamona, Hamona, Hamona. I have it set up to do the BitBoss with the donations, but I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it is. I've checked. I have checked. Guys. Do you even realize? Thank you, Breezer. Once again. Oh, I just kicked my cat on accident. Gotta do that reset some night? Yeah. I thought that I did. Yeah, I really did. I thought that I did, but apparently something's funny with it. Oh, 64,000. Low key, man. Zuljin. Thank you, Fire. It didn't want to read Fires out for some reason. We love you. Is it just done reading them out? It just says screw you guys. It doesn't want to read them out anymore.
I hear you're in need of some love, Drax.
That's $1,000.
What am I looking at? Oh, shoot. What are these people doing to you? Are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm. $1,000.
That's crazy.
I gotta join on this.
Oh my god.
Read my message, you
Hey, close the
stupid
door, please.
machine. I love you, Droxel. Drox love.
I gotta close the door.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical. From Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equation.
They're preparing the sacrifice to Corn. Who the hell's Corn? Have a nice night, Maz. I don't think she realized that was real. Happy birthday to me one more time, a Countess. Weekend gamer. There's no way she realized. Stump. Everybody. See you, Baron. Have a good one, dude. I can't 400. You guys. I thank you guys. You know, I just wish I had something to say. Like, I just wish just something to, I don't know, something to give back to you guys, or to do something, you know. I just don't. I don't have words. To where the hell am I going? I don't have words. I'm having heart pains, guys. You realize that? I'm having heart pains. You guys have given me a heart attack. Like, it hurts when I breathe right now. Kitty 500. And your whale blocks. It's already there, Zul'jin. If something happens to me, you get the password and the Google authentication to my phone.
More walls yet, or a door?
Help you again? Yes.
We do have a door.
Find the thief,
And
slay the
voices in my head
bastard,
from
kiss
Agatha are
Agatha.
telling me we need more cementing paste.
Aha.
Found some more.
Miss Agatha's telepathic? That is cool.
Jack, all women are telepathic. Just you wait. You'll find that out one day.
Yes, Jack, you will soon.
Yeah,
find
it really
out,
is
my
in
boy.
there, Z. I promise you, it really is in there. Take him out, boys. I'm
Not
going
sure
for
if that was
gold.
enough, but that's some of it.
Oh, man.
That's about 400 more. I'm gonna go put this this door frame down.
Does my bride to be no longer talk?
Agatha, can I get the rest of those roofs made? I had one of the red priestess or the red temple stable hand bring some wood over earlier.
I think she's... riding that ugly lizard. Hey, I'm gonna get her one of these lizards. She having streaming problems? Her internet going out?
Would be more fancy.
I think the slopes probably look a little bit fancier than sort of just one, like slopes on both sides, that is.
Oh, she's on the phone.
Well, we'll have to see what she makes for us.
Yeah, the IRS is gonna be like, what the hell? Oh God, guys.
Aren't you missing something?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, my sparkler. Speaking of which, I'm
Where's
gonna
your
go
green
get a new
one?
I lost it. I gotta go get a new one.
How do you lose it?
Well, when you give it to your best friend, that's essentially losing it. Take some aspirin. Dude, I'm not kidding. I am 100% not
No, I'm
kidding.
really glad Izzy sold him that Capro.
I am 100% not kidding about. Yeah, I don't think
Everybody
it's
comes to
anything
life with little
serious.
bugs.
I just think it's something. I don't know, but.
Yeah, yes I do.
What was I gonna go do?
Him.
All right.
Once more into the deep.
You sons of bitches.
I'm hoping that's what they wanted, because I had a lot of these.
Well, if we get
Again.
another...
Again.
You will have to break one, though.
Fire acid, thank you. Natnuck, thank you. Weekend Gamer, thank you. Tolarian, thank you. Stub, Stump, not even Stub. Stump, thank you. The bits are going real.
Yeah, so I put a square one here and a triangle one here.
Stump, I understand, man.
I think you meant for the square one to go middle there and two triangles on here, but that wasn't going through my mind when I played.
Darvin!
I apologize.
Am I going
So you
insane,
need
or
another
was there a
triangle one
greenhouse
right here,
here
then?
before?
There's someone here looking
You're going insane.
I think that one here.
Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I know that.
I'm so
voice.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
One here, and then 2 triangles.
I'm so sorry. Whistle off the dinos. I'm so sorry. Whistle off the dinos. It was a misclick. I'm sorry. Miss attack.
You're kind of
I'm sorry.
Up. I didn't quite hear you there.
Sorry.
Where did my horse go?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Square here to go right here. And then.
Okay.
I can't be trusted inside.
What were you thinking?
Mystique, Breezer.
Darvin, you find my goddamn horse right now.
We could put another square here. That's fine. Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, I'm done for the night.
I found
Are they still here?
No, they left.
When they leave?
Just now.
Well, considering these sons of bitches are...
Holy mother of Jesus.
That's basically that. And that's that.
Sounds like he's coming over here.
Hi.
Let me get to work on that.
I just had everybody all nice and pretty lined up too, and then someone comes in and they all run around.
I'm sorry. It was an
Saying that everything's
accident.
in the damn way.
I'm sorry.
Darvin,
I don't know where a horse
new
went.
faces around here tonight.
I think he needs a good
I found it now. I found it. But you owe me. You owe me one of them sparkly things when you next go getting leeches.
I will get you one. I'm sorry.
Okay, just get
You
me a
should set up one of those.
Hi, Rhea.
So here you go. Here's the foundation.
Bjorno,
It's all good.
Comrade, Weekend, Seek.
Very careful. Don't
guys keep it down?
try not to break
Okay.
and replace the foundations.
Yeah, just replace them.
I feel like an ass by attacking.
Oh, well.
You guys sure are noisy.
Didn't get killed in the cave, Alan, but I nearly got killed here.
Yeah, well, that's quite busy.
I didn't mean to.
I can see that.
It was an accident. It's still being trained.
So, did you guys all decide to move the greenhouse again?
And Ark crashed. Ark crashed. I bet you Ark just crashed for everybody in this area. Alright, what is Stump at? Stump's at 1560? Hold on. Let me you guys I can reset it, but it's gonna be a pain. Join. There's a way to reset it. How do you do that? Yeah, the game crashed. Agatha's still live. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how this works. I'm trying. So hard. So let me at least write this down. Stump. Knock. Good. 15. Is that 18? 60 out of 9865. All right. So if I do this, if I do a hard reset here, copy. All right, just give me a second. You just need to copy the link when, so if I don't need to reset, copy.
Ed OO watching hype.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, guys. Cobb.
I want in on this too.
All right, well, you guys have now destroyed him down to 6,600. If you give me a second to put this in here. Paste. No. Okay, so now I have to set the custom bit boss to what his is. Stump. Knocker. 660 out of 9865. Oh, wait, no. 9865. 600. All right, so how do I do that? How do I do that while I'm still loading into the game? Copy. Oh my god. I don't know if it works yet or not. I'm assuming it works. I don't want to say that it works 100%. I'm trying to watch. Hold on. Okay, tell me what the actual fuck that is.
Good man. I appreciate it.
Okay, jeez.
It was my pleasure. Some of Dora's finest.
I crashed outside. Okay, I gotta get outside.
Okay, you took quite the fall.
I don't know if it works. Is there a way I can test this to myself?
Darvin.
Hold on, I gotta test this myself. Is there? What's my command? Does anybody remember?
Darvin?
Yes, Agatha.
Are you okay?
No. I'll be honest with you. I'm not.
Yeah, you kind of just passed out in there.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I hit my head on the ground. And
You working too hard today.
Help you again? Yes.
Testing time for the donations.
It works.
Especially with hunting the thief.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. All right, so it works now. Cool. Let me minimize that. I think it works.
Did the stable building go all right?
Yeah. Everything was fine. I'm just little euphoric, I guess is the word.
Oh, did you say fork?
Euphoric, like happy.
Oh God. Well, that's good then.
Yeah. It's really good. It's definitely really good.
Yeah. Did you see the Mesa Tower that I've been helping build?
I have not. Actually, I saw glimpses of it, but. Oh wow.
Do you want to know something interesting? Here, follow me.
Yeah.
He hit me with his.
Hashtag blaming Darvin.
Yep. Does the shape remind you of anything?
I'm back, awake.
It does. It does remind me of something. That's very.
Do you know why?
Why?
I'm staying out of that conversation.
Because it's made out of love.
I wanted Agatha.
Oh man.
I know that was a little cheesy.
Oh my god.
More than a little.
Oh yes.
We require a
can I grab you a second?
piece thingy.
I love you too,
What do you need?
guys.
Where do you
I
plan
love
on
you,
grabbing
Zul'jin.
it?
You're my brother. You know that.
Fixed your house and it keeps stone.
Yeah. By the way, when somebody pays for a bit, the person that buys the bit pays the fees. Twitch gives me, so if I get 100 bits, I get 100 bits, or I get $1. If
so
but you
that-
guys
that's
pay
how
the
you,
fees
do
up
that. If
front.
you can,
So that's how bits work.
You can collect this stuff. Do you know how big your greenhouse is going to be?
I'll work it out. I'm still in the process of laying down some foundations for it. But I've been to the cave with Alan tonight, and we've got some crystal, and I'm going to get some cementing paste. But I just wanted to ask you first if that was okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
my
Most
friend.
definitely.
Just to bother you once more, do you have any obsidian laying around? Enough to possibly make a trophy base?
You're very
You know,
busy,
I
so
should. I'm not sure about that.
Well, if not, I'll bring some by.
I'm going to...
Server save. I don't even have a car. I could go buy a small car. And just go straight up buy a car.
Your head if you don't stop that. Thank you. Okay, now what did you say, Viola? The last bit, Ken. That's a little.
I think she ran
Oh,
off
I
on
said
you
I know
there.
how
Apparently my
busy they're all
drinking's been
keeping
enough to
you.
make everyone else
Got
busy as
erased?
well.
I don't think so.
I'm getting there
I'll
too.
sleep
Simply
if
giving
you let me
Viola a
know when
back
you've got the
massage.
time.
Okay.
You were checking to see if I was
Probably,
fertile earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
but
was.
that was when I was
Did
doing
I
it
just
in
hear
the
that
front.
right?
Oh goodness.
I believe you did.
I was doing
I
it in the
Here you
front
go,
this
friend.
Well, I'm going to go and go to sleep, and I'll
Thanks
catch you
very
all
much.
tomorrow.
You have a good night.
Rest
There's
well.
no problem at all.
Rest well.
Alright, rest well. Safe travels.
Rest everyone but
Yes, I
Darvin.
believe I'm gonna head.
What color sparkler do you want? I'm sorry.
Crazy as it is around here, I don't blame you.
Hey
I
boys.
can see most of the craziness
A
from the porch.
purple one, please.
I'll take a
Boys, I
brown
need
one if you
pistol.
don't mind.
For the greenhouse.
Crystal.
Agatha?
All right.
Purple or pink, please,
She's
Darvin.
run away
That'd be
again.
awesome.
Will do.
She is so fast.
Agatha, why don't you
There's
send
more
your
wood
hunter
in the table
boyfriend to
beside
the
it.
to the cave? He should be just fine in there.
Because this
Alright,
ain't my
I'll go on
build.
the crystal
cave?
run. I should be back in a while. Permit everything.
Didn't you just come from the cave? Wouldn't it be cleared?
Alan, I'm going to go to bed now. Thank
No,
you so
we
much.
couldn't
I'm
for
carry
gonna
your
it
go
all.
to
assistance.
the volcano. I
No
find the
problem.
cave a bit too dangerous for
You
Crystal.
have a good evening.
Well, either way, best of luck to you out there.
You guys.
Finally, a little bit of peace and quiet.
Did I hear Chris?
Yes, you
Yeah, we need
some.
Chris.
Well, let's keep it going then. Drox, love your content, man. Thanks.
Oh, thank you very much. Any little bit helps.
I don't even know what to say. What you cheering for?
I think in a box over here.
Sorry, that took too long
Because
to
you're
add up.
awesome.
Your face is awesome.
Thank you for fixing the
then
stable.
we might be out.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, it wasn't a problem. It works much better now. Can actually walk down the middle
Now
aisle.
we're gonna have to get our friend some more.
Good.
I'm gonna go bug Agatha.
Guess so.
See, just for entertainment purposes. See if he could pick me up again, or pick me up and keep me held. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know
that'd be
why.
kind of fun to ride around in.
I have no idea why.
Oh, excuse me.
Ugh. Right on my head.
You were right behind
You're right in the line of fire there, Darvin.
Well,
Weekend
on that
gamer.
note, I have to
Oh.
say I think I completely butchered the idea you had in your head for that greenhouse, because I don't know what to do with these ceilings.
What ceilings?
These sloped ones. I don't need any more sloped ones, I don't think. I should let you look at it before I mess up anymore.
Let me go look at it.
She is really fast.
Yep.
Incredibly
It's not the only thing she's fast at.
Oh. I'm not gonna ask so I don't get bitten.
You can still use them. Try jumping and placing them. See if that would work.
These
So
sloped
where
ones?
the roof comes at a peak. Wait. Sloped ones.
That's all I could find in the box.
Are you talking about the angly bits or the sloped bits? There's two different.
I got
there's
the
two different
slopey bits, that's it.
Yeah, try connecting the slopey bits on top of these other slopey bits.
Make it come
Those
up to a
bits.
point.
Yeah, use those and make the roof come up to a point if you can. Can you not? Will you not attach?
See, Darren, I was right.
You see, it's not attaching.
Drox love Drox wrecked beep boop.
Drox love Drax wrecked. Beep boop.
It needs another sloppy bed. So you need to
Oh,
build
over
up this
here.
wall here. Yeah.
Hey,
And, like, do you see how it is?
And then there'll be other slopey bits to go up on the top there too, then, won't there?
So many
You
bits.
guys are nuts. You guys really.
My brain.
For 25 flat roofs.
Yeah,
Will you just queue them up for me?
Go around to the other door.
25, okay.
Yeah, there should be plenty up in there for just 25 or so.
For you to also make a sink.
You guys, I don't even know what to say. I really don't.
Oh, my poor brain.
I don't know what to say. I really do. I don't.
Well, I can't do more until we have crystal. Sadly.
Oh, I think I got some left. It's taken all of my crystal stash.
The bit bomb in game and in chat.
And many of our days.
And all of our young.
There's probably more laying around.
Okay, take those 4 angly bits and the walls that are in there. Oh, hi.
Alright, we got the bits.
We got the bits now.
On your way. Good night, Salina.
A little bit. That's okay.
Yeah,
we're
Necro,
gonna see
I
what
have.
happens. If the whole thing comes
I gotta
down.
do another one here soon.
Yep, I got him.
But it's all done
Time to
through
go
my
mess
Discord.
this up more.
No, because I'm gonna be
100 miles away for
She's
the
gonna
right
make
kind
sure
of
we
gas.
don't mess it up this time.
place 2
Yeah.
walls.
Any idea what I'm
right
doing
here,
with it?
side by side.
In the middle?
Well, you know, honestly, there's 2 things I could do with it.
Possible for you to create a sink for me, Agatha, after you finish the greenhouse.
My God.
Actually,
I can be responsible with
Okay,
it.
place,
Woman's a
if you
genius.
can jangle
Or-
a wig angly. Okay, there you go. Now, place 2 more angly bits on top.
I have a
of-
spare sink for you.
Or not.
Those
You do?
walls.
Never mind.
There you go. There you go. Now do
The
now,
bits.
Oh, shit. You might need one more angly bit, but go ahead and place the last angly
Thank
bit
you
you
so
have
much.
right here.
You're welcome.
I
I
don't
thought
know
I
what
saw
I
an
would do.
extra one somewhere.
I don't know what I would do.
There you go. Okay. Now while I go make
Yes,
one more
Circa.
angly bit, put more of the slopey
I'm
bits
broke.
on top of the other slopey bits.
Broken is
Got it.
a word for the thing that I
You
am.
got okay.
Having a wife being responsible is never wrong.
By the gods, we
miracle,
have
Lord.
bits.
It's a miracle.
Bits of what?
Bits of
that
this here
work,
glass
bits that
house.
work.
You know, for a couple of guys who have no idea about this stuff, this is pretty fancy.
Help you again? Yes.
We love you, Drox. Can't wait to see you at PAX West.
Take it all down.
Thank you very much, Zeke. All hail Rivers. All hail Rivers. All hail Rivers. All hail Rivers. All hail Rivers.
We've done it.
All hail Rivers.
We've finally done it.
I don't care. I could do it on my own if I want to. He's my friend. I'll take him in a bedroom if I want. Put him in the dungeon.
I can do the pipey bits.
Short people gotta jump in there.
All right, we got this.
Don't hit me, Emily, please.
Alright.
200 bits from Weekend Gamer.
Wow, about time.
1,000. Oh my god.
Oh, it's only taken us about 4 days.
Do you have some more stone handy?
Flying penguin, 10 bits. Thank
I'm
you.
sure out of all the things, I don't think be a problem.
And the gods. Guys, I have a serious question.
Yes.
I just got a little voice in my head that says, why the hell would you put a greenhouse where the godswood goes?
That's what I thought, Darvin. I told them, why are we placing a greenhouse in the Godswood? But apparently...
We were told that it was going out here.
That's why I had it where it was at.
Emily didn't like it where it was at. She said put it in here.
Oh, Emily does wear the
That's
pants.
what I heard from somebody. Well, okay, Emily.
No, she wears my pants.
In front of the entire castle. Because it didn't look good. And it did not make sense whatsoever.
Okay, well then
Horse
we'll
shit.
talk about it.
Horse shit.
Nope, nope, this is my house now.
Do I need to take command of this keep?
Yeah.
Do I need to bring law and order to these lands?
No.
Excuse
me.
I'm proud of this.
Yeah, we have done.
But you couldn't even figure out how to place the gabled roof. Come on now.
I'm
Hey,
a
we've been
smith,
working
my
at this
friend.
Hold on. Everybody,
Let
everybody, come here. Come here. I've got a story to tell you. You guys want to hear a story? Let's hear a story.
Oh god.
So my great uncle, twice removed on my mother's side of my sister's cousin, she had a goiter like you have never seen. It was the size of 3 Dyrans. That's all the story is.
That is about 21 feet tall. It's like Rivers is here. Sorry, as I choke on my words.
I know it's a sad time, but I try and do what I can for the lands. What'd you say, Agatha?
We appreciate it.
So I think I'm
Well,
done
let's get some
building
pipey bits.
here for today.
Let's get some pipes happening.
Daddy Darvin.
Little roof on the stable.
Dyran, come here.
Maester Tower.
Where'd Dyran go?
So how do we want to do
Is
this?
he gonna be happy? It appears he's lost
Well,
his
I'm
house.
thinking that we should probably place the intake pipe first. Then we can
Look
work
at me in
from
the eye,
there
friend.
now that we can actually see where we're
Look me in the eye with those stupid glasses. Why do you have flowers on your glasses?
Got the.
Why do you have?
You know, glasses. They're not a really common thing around here. So I've had to take what I can get.
You're ugly.
Call me ugly with your crazy haircut.
I couldn't think of anything to say, so I just called him ugly.
So an intake pipe.
See, and that's the thing too, River or Josh, that they did it twice. Where are you going? You going back home?
Yeah, well, sort of. I thought I'd go try to collect some more rare flowers.
Ah.
If you want to come with and protect me?
Yeah. These people. I would love to. Or did I say that out loud? I meant to say that in my head. I'm sorry.
Okay. You say it out loud.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh man.
Please don't tell me you have brainworms.
Yeah, I probably have the brainworms. It was something my second cousin twice removed on my father's side. He had that. And I'm sure it's hereditary.
Oh, goodness.
Naked circle jerk. I'm not doing it, Weekend Gamer. Call us brainworms? I think Agatha did call you guys brainworms. Why can't I hit this thing? Oh my god.
If you're feeling brave enough. Oh. I need or like another one of those sparkly sticks from the leeches. Because mine was stolen.
Yours was stolen off you? Really?
Yep.
Oops.
So in a swamp, figured might as well look for leeches, though I don't know if that's a good idea without antidotes.
It's not too bad. I should wait for it to be a little more daylight, though.
Well, we could harvest the flowers while we wait for daylight.
Let me go get my horse and some arrows. I can't even, guys. Today has been... Today has been nuts. I mean, that's all I can really say, to be honest. There's no words more or less than that. Darvin cares for his woman. He sure does. And they bits rained from the sky and blotted out the sun. Did I do a good job? I didn't get the coloring right. But I figured there was a special tool that you had for doing that kind of stuff.
No. I did it by jumping and smacking the wood a few times.
Excuse me?
If there's a tool, I would lovely,
You did what? Is that a new trick that I just don't know about? I mean, you might have to show me that sometime.
No. Oh, goodness.
But yeah, if you're tired, go ahead and take a quick nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'm just right here in the dirt.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Circa Love. Someday Circa Love will be a real emote. To be honest, Circa Love almost sounds like it should be Circa Jerk. All the jellyfishies? Oh man. Thank you very much, Breezer. Thank you very much, Dark. Chat goes good. Smack in the wood. It didn't want to say it. 89,918 bits today, guys. You realize that? Oh God, with my pets? Do you mean, hold on. Do you mean, oh wait, do I have any of your pets slitting? Oh, Lucky? You're gonna make a Lucky t-shirt? Your two-legged cat that wobbles around in circles? Oh, I just got a really good idea for that shirt. Can we get a one-legged Polly t-shirt? I think a one-legged Polly t-shirt would be a good t-shirt. And Miss Pumpernickel, I haven't heard of Miss Pumpernickel. I don't have notes on Miss Pumpernickel. That while we're waiting for Agatha, these are a lot of my notes. And so here is River's family tree. We got Nis, we got Bess, we got Agnes, we got one-legged Polly. This was something else that came up, but we've got all kinds of notes of different people. Yeah, this is the kind of crap that I do all day when I'm like trying to keep track of what we've done and stuff. What's the bit count? It's 80. Let me see. The bit count as of right now is 89,978. Yeah. Happy birthday, Countess. Have a good one. When I tell that story, you'll know. Oh, God. I had a great day. Thank you very much, Countess. And I will get you a sparkler. I will get you a sparkler. I swear it. 50 bits from Weekend Gamer. Thank you very much, dude. You guys are spoiling me like I wouldn't believe it. Did I get the engagement ring back? No, I didn't, unfortunately. She's got a cool, like, crystal pike that's colored. Can I color my pike? I want to color my stick. Let's put it in there. Oh, really? It just took my brown and... All right, now I got a brown stick. Yeah, that's something that happened. All right, put that away. I thought your hat was Borderlands this whole time. No, it's Summit. It's a clothing company.
Oh.
Hello, Maester.
Ah, Darvin. Perfect. The person I was looking for. Here.
How can I help you today?
Well, I was about to go on a little bit of an adventure, and I thought I'd see if a hunter like yourself would like to join me.
Well, Maester, I'd love to, but I'm waiting for Agatha to wake up here. She's passed out right there on the ground, and then we were supposed to go and get a sparkler for her. But what did you have in mind?
Well, there's a cave where the entrance is underneath the water. I'm not sure what's in it, and I've just been walking around seeing if some adventurers would like to take up the task. With me, of course.
I don't think I've ever seen that cave.
I know it's there, because I just, well, you know that stonemason that's working at Duke Rivers' place?
Yeah, I think so.
Geitha?
Geetha? Yeah, Geetha?
Geetha.
Or Gertha?
That's her name.
How
She
Rivers calls him?
actually, took me out on a boat and I dove under the water and I found the entrance, but I didn't have enough. And that's what this guy is here for. Well, this girl.
1,000 bits, you guys, come on.
But I've yet to go inside.
That seems quite intriguing. I don't want to leave. I know Agatha's going to wake up soon. It was just supposed to be a quick nap, and we can see if she's interested as well. We have the beaver, and I have a capro, so we could easily have two other water mounts.
Well, whatever you'd like. I could give her a sparkler and whatever you would like for the assistance.
Oh, I'm sure she would be very grateful for that.
Plenty.
You have plenty, eh? Nice. Let's see. 150 bits, Weekend Gamer, thank you. She, again, she said it wasn't going to be too terribly long. Agatha. Agatha. Why are you not awake yet? It's taking her time.
Well, if you don't mind too terribly much, there's someone there waiting for me, so as soon as she wakes up, I'd like to either leave or with you or without you.
Well, if you tell me roughly where it is, we can try and meet you there if you already have someone going with you.
Sure. It's, how well can you see your map? Seems everyone got their map wet.
No, my map is as clean as crystal.
Hey, quick guys. Have you guys seen a wild queen fly by?
A wild? No, I can't say that I have.
No.
Arrgh. These things fly away so easy.
Well, you can meet on the shore of, well, there's a little bay with a peninsula about 50, oh, she woke up, about 50, 85. There's a small peninsula there.
Ah, that kind of looks like a duck, yes. Or a vulture.
Oh, yes, right at the beak of the vulture on the ocean side is where we'll be. I'll have some sort of fire going.
All right, we will.
Well, it seems she's woken up, so perhaps.
Agatha, are you all the way awake yet?
Oh my goodness. Yes. Yep.
Well, the maester here is offered to, or has asked us to accompany him in a cave. Would you be interested?
Oh, I would. Yes, sure.
Now it's an underwater cave.
I feel I must say, I don't know what's inside.
That makes it all the more
Thank you, Z.
adventurous.
Have a good one, brother. Have a good one.
This is true, but I don't want to play with your lives, so it's entirely up to the two of you.
I think if you take the beaver or the capro,
I trust you, Maester.
we can
Yeah,
both.
I'll take the beaver.
Let us park
Or
our
do you
horses.
wanna take my beaver and I'll ride the. Okay.
Listen, don't play with my emotions like this. I can't handle it. My heart's not that strong.
Oh well, it's gonna be.
Oh man.
Let me fashion up some arrows. I don't have any arrows. Here.
Yeah, might be good. I got about 30 regular arrows and around 80 trank arrows.
I just need regular arrows.
Oh, here, take these.
should have some. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Adventure time, yeah. Okay.
Bit stop to say goodnight to Z.
Oh, I need some food. Hold on. Do y'all have plenty of food to go on this adventure?
Oh crap. Yeah, I don't have any food. Sorry, Maester. 1 second.
Maester, are you good on food?
Oh yes.
Okay.
All right. I've got my food. A 91,200. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Agatha, you got your food? You ready?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I saw her.
She's not as quick to her beaver as I am.
I like this area, by the way.
Well, thank you. Seek.
Oh.
Thank you, Seek, again.
Alright, you know where we're going, just in case we get split up.
Yeah, yes, I'm quite familiar.
Wonderful. Well, I'll meet you there, then I'll try to get a fire going.
Alright. Okay, Agatha.
Just in case we get split up.
So, Agatha, if you open your map, can you see all your map? Oh, Agatha.
Yes, I can see my map.
So all the way on the right side of your map, there's a little vulture deal, the little bird-looking thing.
Okay, I see it.
We're gonna go to the beak of the vulture on the ocean side, the tip of the beak.
Okay, got it.
So we've got some riding to do. How fast is that beaver?
Not very fast.
Thank you, Stump. Yes, exclamation point Agatha, exclamation point Alistair as well, if you guys will. Please, Agatha and Alistair. I would be greatly appreciative. Just the tip. More
Once
50.
I get to water, though, it's a quick swimmer, so if it can travel by water.
All right, we can head south here and hit the swamp. Can somebody do Alistair for me too? A-L-I-S-T-A-I-R-E. That was Maester Alistair that we have.
Oh, my beaver's out of stamina. Hold on.
Oh my. A-L-I-S-T-A-I-R-E.
Okay, we're good.
You know, you're constantly playing with my emotions. Thank you, Bloody Swords.
Hold on 1 second.
Computer issues with Jilly. Is she still having computer issues? We might have to tell Alistair that we can't make it. Let's send a Raven.
Hello, hello. Have either of you seen a queen bee around here?
Nope, still haven't seen a queen bee.
I've lost it for sure.
You'll find a woman soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh, that's probably the 50th hive I've broken in search of a swarm.
Ah, that's quite unfortunate luck, friend. Bastard little animals. And he just bounced.
Well, I wasn't in search of a lady. Maybe a black and yellow lady, but that's not the kind that you keep your bed warm with.
Oh yes, I'm sure that would be quite uncomfortable.
I think I'm just gonna go drown myself in my sorrows with some beer. Do you guys like any beer?
No, I'm quite all right, and my friend here seems to be lost in her thoughts.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm back now.
All right, we'll take care, friends.
It's so glitchy.
Safe travels.
Same to you. Agatha, is your mind stable enough for this adventure? We don't have to go if you don't think you can.
Let's go.
Just don't want to see anything happen to you.
Just having a little bit of
How do Ravens work? They're like Discord messages.
Right now.
Only Macers can send them.
It should be good.
Ah! I gotta catch her in a second. I'm just gonna refresh this page. No. 91,858. Yeah, little Jack lost all his animals. That sucks, man. That really does. If I was a tamer, Jack, I'd help you out, brother. Well, fuck. Agatha. Oh, Agatha. See you, Gendron. Have a good one, dude. I don't know how I lose people so much. I really don't. Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, final blow over 100,000.
Are you fucking kidding me? 100,000? Bloody dude. You guys. Enough. There's no... Thank you, guys. God. I mean, that's... Bloody's now the bit boss. Yeah, Noodle. I would say so. It's in my memory, yes. And this is going to be a day that's hard as hell to forget. Right, Deviant? I mean, this is just... I don't feel like I deserve this. You know what I mean? I just sit here and I play video games and talk to people. Like, that is what I feel like I do. And... I'm just a guy just playing video games, talking to people, having a good old time. And you all show the immense generosity and kindness that you do. What about the IRS? I mean, I do my taxes right. Entertain all of us crazy people. And the river. I know, but I know that people have crazy amounts of emotions and investments in people like me and Z, but it's still just, it doesn't feel real. You know what I mean? Twitch income and YouTube income does not get taxed by Twitch or YouTube. I have to pay all my taxes quarterly. And it's an escape for people, just for you. Stupid phone. I know Mrs. Darkheart has had a terrible time with her phone. It's wronged her in so many ways. I'm gonna get personal up in this bitch for a second. I was having a kind of shit week until I turned in your stream a few days ago, and it literally turned the way I was thinking. All the love we throw at you. If I do this, will it make me top cheer? Will it? I don't know. Why did it not play the bit noise on that one? I would not be surprised if my stuff was broken. Because of all the interactions and stuff tonight, it's been crazy. It really has. I hope Agatha's already over here. Because if she's not, I'm gonna feel like shit. Broke it all, right? My robot said, screw this, I'm out. Oh, it's... See, I didn't even see the notification for the host.
Welcome.
So Agatha was following me at a point.
Seems you have some friends following.
Oh, whoops. I'll take care of that.
Seems you,
Comrade, thank you for the host, man.
Well done. Does she know where she's going?
I did tell her before we left, just in case this situation happened. I seem to always lose that woman in the swamps.
Did you lose her nearby?
No.
Did you lose her nearby?
It was fairly far. But she's
Alright,
pretty
well,
good at...
Let's try this anyway.
Open my map for a bit.
She might not be able to see it in the swamps, but it's worth a shot.
Yes, yes. Why you do this? Stop the lag on our game.
One other person coming. A Joseph Tartar?
Ah, yes. I've heard the name.
Tatar?
I don't know if I'm familiar with the gentleman, but I have heard the name.
Well, he should be joining us. I'm not sure where he is, though.
Big Daddy Shark. It's like Darvin's beaver is riding the other beaver. Oh my god.
Oh, someone's here. Hello there.
Hello. See you found someone to come with.
Hello there. Name's Darvin Timbers.
I'm Joseph Tatar. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Joseph.
Well, gentlemen, are we both going to be going?
You
or
might
are
have
both
been
of you gonna
broken,
be
but
going down
here
there
is
with
a
me,
little
or am I
to
gonna
start
clear this
healing
cave out by
now.
myself?
Oh no, there's another one, another person as well. We're just waiting for her.
Oh, excellent. On my way in, I did see some jellyfish in the water, so you may want to jump out here and take care of them. Bear with me 1 second.
Oh yeah, I've not seen these often.
I'm going to pull them to shore.
Goodness, Darvin, you're very good at speaking.
I'm very good at speaking. Well, thank you, Maester. I never went to school, though.
Underwater.
Oh.
I can hear you quite clearly.
We don't need jellyfish. We need the jellyfish. watching. 50 miles per hour winds. Raw, you're close to me, aren't you? Did that not hit? Big Daddy Shark. Oh my god.
Here ya go, bro.
Guys.
There were 5, I got 3. I don't know how many more. Alright, any tamers among you, feel free. Take the biotoxin out of these things, because I have no use for it.
Watch out, piranhas.
Hi, Agatha. I'm sorry.
Paper's kind of slow. I try to get here as quick as I can.
I live in Tennessee, Nashville. Guys, you gotta stop. I can't. I can't handle anymore. I really cannot. You guys have. You might think that just because I haven't cried, I'm not broken, but trust me, you guys have done more. More than can ever be done.
Well, where down left to go?
Water, I think, right there. Yeah.
Did you happen to come up with some Lazarus chowder? Did you grab that from the lady?
Oh, it's over here.
Do we have enough for everyone? No sense in anyone getting waterlogged.
Conference coming up. Cool, man.
2 for everyone. Darvin, there's yours, or Agatha, one of the two.
Thank you, Maester.
And there's yours.
Miss, Darvin introduced himself, but I haven't introduced myself to you. My name is Joseph Tatar. How are you?
Lessons in crying.
Doing good. I'm Agatha.
More Rim World? I think I am going to soon.
Likewise.
Night Shoe, have a good one, dude. Thank you for everything.
I'm guessing then is underwater.
Cry happy tears, yeah.
Yes, it's right offshore and not too far down, but I would be careful. Mostly the shark and the jellyfish.
Thank you,
I'm not sure
Reject.
what else might be down there. It used to be told in all right then. Used to be legends of behemoths down in dark caves, but I don't know if they still exist anymore. They might just be old legends.
You can make sleeping bag.
Probably not a bad idea.
I've already cried happy tears.
The cave is just over here. Let's go near the entrance.
I have. I promise you guys. I promise. Is she streaming? No, she had to stop. Hide and fiber. Got all of that. See that you've taken over? He did, Death. In that case, I'll be in and out for a bit. I have. I promise you guys. It's been real tonight. 100%.
Darvin, dear, put these down for stuff.
Oh my goodness. Do you need these?
What?
Do you need these?
No, I threw him down. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness.
Very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm quite fond of her, Beaver.
Yes, I can imagine you are. You noticed I kept away from that conversation, though.
Nah.
That would be inappropriate. I don't want to get bit by your capro. Nearsighted or farsighted? You taught us to learn how to read yet.
I think he's a little farsighted. He doesn't really catch stuff that well.
I know the feeling. Kind of like me with women.
I don't know why this thing has this. Bjorno, thank you. Cup needs filling. Drax needs loving. Thank you.
All right, is everyone set?
Are we all ready?
We're missing
Yeah.
a sleeping. We're missing a sleeping bag. Who doesn't have one?
I put mine on the other side of the tent.
Oh, all right. Well, bottoms up and Lazarus starter first.
Yummy.
The cave is just down here.
Oh god, the server save is coming soon. Weekend gamer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, Angel. Sleep well. Good night, Angel.
If anyone gets to have oxygen, feel free to make your way back up. Or if there's some land around here somewhere.
Dude, look at this. This is crazy. Oh, hello again. You guys. I think they did take out Plessies and Mosas, yeah. You have as a $30 bits from Makana. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, 600 bits from Seek and Tell. Thank you. Oh, shit. Come here.
Help you again.
Oh my god, Noodle. Noodle, come on.
Bloody, I just can't bring myself to let you stay there. One is enough. Drock squad hype.
I need air. Where's air? I need air bad. I need air bad. Hold on. No, fill it in. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my goodness, guys. Come on. I can't. I literally can't with you guys. Drop all of this. He needs to swim much faster. I literally, from all the cheer hype. Up. Come on. Come on. Let's server save. Hold on space. I am holding space. Guys, come on. Noodle. No. Way to push the limit, right?
Away.
What was that?
For not drowning.
Did you find the way? Did you find the first air pocket?
I did not find the first air pocket, no, and I got swarmed by piranhas.
Oh no. Well, hopefully, those two are all right.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Should we give it another try?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. These things just not, they just don't swim. By searching for a thief. What, I missed what DeLarn said. Turn instead of just going up. I'm sorry. I'll look in a bit once I get in here. Weekend Gamer. How much have you given Weekend Gamer? Because you have just been snipping away. Yeah, scuba pants. Yeah, it's like a cosmetic thing though. Titled Revenge. Yeah, that's right. So that can't be the first air pocket, right? Only pants, no tank? I think so, yeah. This is an air pocket? No, see, I can't go up anymore. Oh, hell. Whew.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot. Wow.
This is much bigger than I
Does
thought.
anyone know where to go next?
Oh, they're
watch out,
scorpions.
there's scorpions coming for you.
Get him. I was a bit scared for a second there. Yeah.
Help you again? Yes.
Shofa.
Thought I would join the party, Drox.
Thank you, Shofa.
Keep up the RP, whether here on SKRP or somewhere else.
Thank you very much, Shofa. Oh, jeez.
Where to next, folks?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm not sure where's next.
Everyone see the age of these scorpions?
I sure did.
I would say probably the direction that all those bad things came from.
All right.
Where's Joseph?
Is,
Did you lose your... Did you lose your beaver? Yeah, someone intercept that.
Oh.
Oh, God. What's happening? I'm afraid if I hit him... Get on the beaver. Get on the beaver. What the hell's wrong with that thing?
Are we good?
I think so.
There's one more scorpion. Two more.
Right.
By the way, you guys wanted to see how much. So in actual monetary donations, I got $545, and in bits, I have 104,000 bits. That's nuts, guys. That's shenaniganery.
All right. We're going the direction that all those bad things came from then.
Yeah. I would guess.
Which way was that?
The way I'm facing.
Way.
All right. Onward.
Was it this way?
Brittany, don't worry about it. Everything is I can't. Everything, I mean, you guys have just been phenomenal today. Why does my Capro have no air? Or I have no air. Why do I have no air?
Anyone feel safe fighting the scorpions down there?
Oh, my last chowder wore off. That would be why.
Jellyfish!
Did you guys hear that? Jellyfish! 100 bits, comrade. Thank you.
I'll go take a day off, brother. Take your wife to a nice dinner, or to a spa. Have a day for yourself, my friend.
Yeah, we will. We will do something. I don't know what yet, but we will. I can't. Jellyfish! That was hilarious. Is there any, like, oxygen here? Because of these bubbles? Are you alright, Agatha?
It seemed to harvest their bodies. Killing these water scorpions. Watch out, there's a jellyfish. Where did everybody go? Did they go on?
I'm not entirely sure. I have a lot of problems on my Capro. I have to leave. How are we talking underwater? Very carefully. All right.
Down there's lots of jellyfish.
Those little scorpions do quite a bit of torpidity.
Yeah, they do. That they do.
Then you're not swimming with the fishes.
Did everyone make sure to replenish their Lazarus chowder?
Yes, I have about half a...
A few minutes ago.
Well, I'm not sure what we can do about those jellyfish.
Not much.
Swim around them? They're pretty slow.
We could swim around them, yes. Alright, well, we better get going, or else we're all gonna run out of Lazarus chowder. We'll need some to make the trip out.
You have more?
No. No. Perhaps we should just make the trip out then.
Because I only have a few minutes left on my second one.
Well, perhaps we should get out then. Maybe we'll make some more Lazarus chowder.
That's disappointing. This is really cool, but having a faster water mount would be way better. Cup needs a few more. Oh my god. Take a baryonyx next time. I don't have a baryonyx, and the saddles are expensive. I don't think you can tame the water dinos on this server. I for some reason I thought he might have more, but he doesn't. So I would rather leave than get stuck. You know what I mean? A Sarco, yeah, Sarco could be tamed. That could be pretty cool. Is a beaver? Can you pump oxygen on a beaver? And there's been 8 subscriptions today, guys. And there's been a couple of you guys that have been tier 2, tier 3.
Help do I can? Yes.
Thought it'd help break the Drax.
PJ, come on. Come on. Guys, stop it. It's over $1,600 right now. $1,600. You guys realize this, yes? I left Noodle with 1 HP.
$1,600 just tonight?
Yes. Did you not realize that? Did you not realize that? Is that why you seemed...
You just showed me a whole bunch of numbers. I didn't know if
It's, well, that's that number. It's 1,048. And the other one is just over 600 now.
Are they feeling okay?
No, they're
feeling
not.
Okay? Oh. Crazy hair.
Did you drop something in there that you need to get back?
Wedding?
Or what?
Are they like celebrating you and Agatha's engagement?
No, I don't.
Oh, I just saw a box. I thought maybe somebody had dropped something important.
They're feeling sick.
I was chopping meat inside that was all.
Am I not allowed to talk right now?
There's a box over here.
I would say that was quite fun.
Folks. Oh yes, I put that there before.
Oh,
yeah,
the biotoxin.
Agatha. Feel free to change the color.
They have.
So much, Maester.
They've broken you.
Yeah, mine was when our house was broken into, mine was actually stolen. So this is great.
Joseph, would you like these biotoxin?
That
Probably sell
I
it for
have
the
no use
price.
for them. No, that's fine. I appreciate it though. You go ahead and you hang on to them and give them to a tamer that can use them. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Change it. Yes, Noodle.
Well, I
Definitely.
just
enjoyed
feel
the
bad I
adventure.
gave something to Agatha, but I didn't give anything to you.
No, that's fine. Actually, I was happy to go on the adventure with you and get some more Lazarus chowder so we can stay down there longer. And I'll see if I can't work on getting an animal that doesn't have to move when I surface above the water. If I can hold place, I might be able to do a little bit more down below with the crossbow.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those, one of these capro suckers myself. They're pretty neat.
They do seem to
our
swim
beavers
pretty
were
slow.
behaving too well when we jumped off of them.
If we wanted to, we could swim past everything with beavers.
Ooh, yeah, they're pretty quick.
I don't know if she will. She's
True, but it seems
doesn't
like
know
there
if
was
that's
like
really
a
for her or not.
Wood in the water just bobbing up and down whenever I jumped off. So really hard to control.
Of course.
Very odd. This one normally is very well behaved.
I have never ridden one, but maybe the baryonyx would be something worthwhile.
Well, if you got the money to put up for it.
About 600 gold.
Oh, yikes.
Ouch.
Nuh-uh.
But still would be interesting.
What? They're very interesting creatures. Oh, you got her?
All right then. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head on back to the house. There was a note from my daughter, and so I'm gonna. She said she was gonna be around, so I don't know if she or not. But you said she was asleep. They said that she was asleep earlier, but I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry for taking
You can't
away
bump
from
box
that.
him.
No,
That's
no,
cool.
it's fine. I found the note after.
Let me see.
Don't know if she's awake or not, but they said that she was asleep, and maybe she had just left. So, anyway, like I said, are you planning on getting your Lazarus chowder together tonight, or will that be a later date?
I'm not sure. Are the two of you free tonight? I could go and make some really quickly.
I'll be honest. I'm probably going to be calling it here soon.
All right, another time. Then.
Fair enough. Well, it was a pleasure going in an underwater adventure with you three, and I hope that we'll see you again.
Of course.
Yes, you as well.
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful day, lady.
Welcome back, Stump. Thank you again, man. I do awesome pants.
Be safe out there.
Well.
Don't forget your sleeping bags. You already got them, never mind.
We're on it, Maester. Corvette of SKRP? I think so, yeah. Either that or a Thylacolia mount.
Right. Thank you very much for joining me.
Of course. Sorry we couldn't get further.
Anything you'd ask of me, anything you'd ask of me, I could gather for you. Some healing brews, if you'd like to, for payment for coming with me.
You know, Maester, I was going to come to you, but last night we were robbed, and they took all my mushrooms, my rare flowers, and I was coming to come to you today for some antidotes. And I have about 1,000 leech blood. And so I would really like some antidotes, and I'll gladly bring you any of the materials. And I'm sure 1,000 leech blood would last you.
We actually just ran out of leech blood, but if you bring the leech blood, I can supply everything else.
All right.
Ooh, wonderful.
That's the one thing I have abundance
That'll be
of.
soon. Yeah, but that be soon, do you know?
I could do it tonight. I think, yeah. I don't see why not. Run back to my house and then.
Alright, I'll try to be there.
If not, if you'd rather do it another time, that's perfectly fine as well.
Oh, it should be fine. I have some leech blood left over. I'll get some started for you when I get there. That should take me a little while.
All right, thank you very much, Maester. Yeah, not really, Bjorn. Darvin the Leech Hunter? Yeah, definitely.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya.
Safe travels.
Who is this? Darkheart. Thank you, Darkheart. That was quite the cave.
That's fun.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to get some Laz chowder.
Scary. Fun. Ah.
We're gonna need a lot more than 2, I think, to make it through there with any decency.
Gosh, yeah.
But again, a couple of beavers trained in their breathing might be the best bet. What are you eating? Are you eating something?
They're breathing. Yes. I packed me some sweet crackers.
Sweet crackers. See, woman, I feel like you're hiding all
They're
these
called crack grams.
crack grams. Yes, Stump, by far. I think $800 was my biggest night ever before.
But
And you guys doubled it.
increasing their oxygen training though, wouldn't that make them a little too fast, or does that not?
It does make them quicker.
Fast is good, but
I wasn't riding it, so you might know better than I do if it was a good speed. I mean, I always like a fast beaver, but you know, that's just me.
Maybe a little more speed. A little more speed would be good, but if you go too fast, then you get out of control.
Yeah, yeah.
And with the confines of that cave, you might get stuck or lost. Where are we on the ground? It's on the water.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Rock Bear? How you doing? I'm dealing with beavers. You need to slow down. You guys have been nuts today. Beelzebuffalos? Beelzebuffalos might not be bad. What about them giant frogs?
I don't know if they're smart enough to be tamed.
Oh, are they not? That's unfortunate.
They might, I don't know, to be honest. Might be smart, I never tried. Oh, hey, look. Oh, man, that's not the berry on it. Forgive me.
What, do you want it? I got it for you.
Haha, no. There we go, teamwork. Ah, okay, this is where we were. Got a little bit lost.
Yeah, we weren't far. Used to spend a lot of time over in these swamps. They're on the no tame list. They can't attack club. Tag team. Lady Arena.
Aw, that poor thing.
Alright, I'll let him go.
Like a chew toy.
I put him down. See you, Weekend Gamer. Thank you again, man. You're right up there with everyone else. Of course, you know this. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Storm's End somewhere around here.
Actually, it's if you see the top of the plateau over the way I'm facing, it's right over that way. Do you want to go see it?
Oh, I've seen it before.
Oh. Well,
No,
excuse
this
me.
area looked familiar. Oh.
Oh, God. Oh. So much for a short stream. I know, right?
That's got quite a jump.
It does. Do you want to ride it back? And I'll ride your beaver?
Yes, actually.
It's the least I can do.
Oh.
Ride that beaver. Ride it hard. Oh my God, Hammer. Shofa. Oh my God. Opening of the pig. See you, Colts. The whistling pig. Ride the beaver all the way. It was fun. A little faster than you in the water. And I may have something for you. Well, I want to go see the Maester at Castle Black. So we'll probably do that. Net.
Where are all the bits now? He's recovering.
Guys. Nat. Breaking drags, right? There's if you think really hard, yeah, there you go. Never mind. Don't think at all.
Having escargot for tonight's dinner.
Ooh.
Fell off. Oh, darn.
I think he got caught on the ground. How about some lamb? Good night, Eric.
Lamb chopped it in.
Oh, wow.
I have a battering ram.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That was too cute for words. That was too cute for words. Agatha, that was too cute for words, I have to say. And then I'm not sure past that. Maybe I'll see if Agatha wants to go.
Oh, where'd my ball?
He was just back there behind the rock.
Dropped it. Oh, won't touch another one.
You know, if we ever open a tavern in the Timberlands, now we have to call it the battering ram.
Nice.
Big Daddy Shark 5 bits, Leroy Bitkins. Why does it not read that out? I don't understand. Can you tame Gigantos? I cannot, but I think the Night Watch can, or someone can. I think so. I think so, Tar Heels. I know I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. At least a little while.
It's the age 1 Capro. Here
TK.
you go. Someone's sleepy.
Just a bit, but told the maester we'd go and see him, so gotta make sure I do that. Good night.
Good to play, Maris. Let's see.
I'm not. Love you. Love you. Bye. Where'd you go? I've lost her. Oh, there you are. Was having a moment in my head. I'm sorry. Working hard, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So, Agatha, are you gonna be going to sleep? Oh, God. Oh, here, tag team. All right. Well, clearly my lizard's stronger than your beaver. Are you going to bed soon, or do you want to go with me to Castle Black? Thank you, Namas.
Still trying to learn this now. Whoops. It's just a little nibble, right?
Just a smidge, yes.
Yeah, I could run there.
I figured you hadn't seen it yet. Have you?
No, I've seen the outside.
Maybe I can convince the Night Watch to take us to the top of the wall.
Oh.
Though, did you have your... Those bastards. I had made you a full set of fur armor. And it's probably gone.
Aww.
No!
Gosh darn, this fog stick is pea soup. Am I going the right way?
Yeah. Straight ahead. Agatha, back up this way. Generosity is contagious. Yeah, definitely. The hell is that? I've never seen these flowers in here ever. Have you guys ever seen these flowers? That's really weird. I've never seen flowers like that in Ark. Well, whatever they are, they're not real. But I did just get a shit ton of plant species X. That was weird. Yeah, stump. See you, Cobb, brother. I'm gonna go look for him. So I am right. So there's that mountain. And I was right down over that ledge. So like 63-43. No, plant species X are not allowed. Thank you, Sen. Sanjian. Oh, with the proxy emotes. I got proxy emotes too. The flowers came with the ruins. Oh, that could have been a spot for ruins, yeah. Drex cry. I actually like the idea of a Drex cry. I actually like the idea of that a lot, Cobb. Or Comrade.
You want to check for the fur armor?
It was in the box on the ledge that I had inside. It's nothing's left up there, so it's likely gone. I made it and I colored it for you. I'm sorry. I'll have to get more hide and stuff and pelt and make some more.
Maybe we can barter for some pelts from the castle black.
Well, I'll be honest. Let's see. Which one of these chests? I have about 600 in here, so I could probably make some. Armor. Fur. Oh, we need a metal hide. Metal hide and fiber in the smithy. Can use hair too, yeah.
That painting trick, only works with that certain color, dye?
No, just pick a color that you won't ever use. I screwed up and made that color disappear. But you need one dye of some color to start it. And just make sure you don't use that color. So I chose like a mud brown that is rather ugly. Oh no, here's... Oh, this is all my armor. Hold on.
Dyeing that item this color.
What item you
gotta
put?
actually light the fire.
What are you trying to do? Oh, stop.
My sparkly?
So it only works with stuff that doesn't take a color itself. So you know how there's that that thing in your head when you dye your shirt compared to when you dye a torch? It does.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Do you want? You sure?
I think so.
All right. If you get too cold, make sure you cuddle with me for warmth.
Okay.
You didn't seem too convinced by that.
That was smirky.
All right. Oh, you know what? It really helps if you grab the leech blood.
We totally forgot the leech blood, didn't we?
All right.
Help you again.
Yes.
Thanks for the 50+ hours of entertainment you and the SKRP people have given me this week. Glad the stream was able to help pick you up after a last night. Thanks streaming such great content. Love to you and your wife.
Thank you very much, Shofa. What was that, Agatha?
I was like, Munin can keep up with Veloxy now, unless you're way down.
I'm a little on the heavy side, but it shouldn't be. Oh, it shouldn't be affecting her speed. Right? She just left that one alone. I know. I got left in the dust on that one. It was. My wife would have said something about that, but you know, maybe Agatha's tired. Maybe she just doesn't. She's just not in the mood to deal with my BS. Let's go ahead and cross here. keep getting stuck on you. These horses.
Oh, hey, look, it's one of your bugs.
Do you mind harvesting that with your pickaxe? This leech blood is actually heavier than I thought. Oh, thank you. Now when we get home, we'll have to put that in the fridge right away. The ice box. Or actually, I could make it into Gilly. Start to get that supplies back up. Oh, I lost her. Yes, we will. It's already happened, guys. I promise. Oh my goodness. The legit generosity is crazy. Ooh, it's already getting a little chilly.
Blizzard.
Let's
Yes,
Oh, they have guest stables. That's new. I'm broken. I do, comrade. Maester Alistair, are you home? This is his Maester Tower. Let's see if we can go inside. Hello there.
These guys.
We're looking for the Maester. Nope, just gonna walk inside. All right.
Maester Alice, I did not see you or hear you, so sorry. The Maester is somewhere around. Try his Maester's Tower.
Yeah, I just came from there. I was supposed to meet him here.
If he's here, he would be in the Maester's Tower. Who's calling?
Darvin Timbers. I have 1,000 leech blood for him.
Sir Grail. Maester, one moment. Maester Alistair, are you inside? I think his sign says he doesn't have him sleep or not. I don't know if he's inside or not.
Sir Grail, we have a surplus of flint. I'm wondering where you want the rest.
Oh God,
flint box is full.
Oh God, it's this kid.
The Maester, I don't know if he's available in there right now. As far as for the leech blood, he does have a refrigerator here in the mess hall. An ice box, I should say.
Huh. Oh.
You could, right? The door should be open.
It was.
And you could deliver them. Place them in his icebox. He has his own in his tower, but if he's not answering,
huh, that's
I heard him out here earlier.
That's fooled up. Let's see.
I hope you made it back okay.
I can make some room for you if it's too much.
I'll just combine these berries.
Berries out. Be able to get what you need in there.
Yeah, that's all of it's all in there now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to be making some trade for some antidotes, but I wonder what happened to him. He was supposed to meet us right here.
Oh, so you have some antidotes he was brewing for you too.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's just heard his voice. Could, if you want to just wait for a little bit, you can feel free to wait in the mess hall where it's warm. You may, I don't know where.
That's a very tall wall.
That is.
And don't necessarily go into his tower without permission or invitation. Have you seen Mr. Alistair?
No. I thought he
Torch
was
is not
keeping
giving
that
me
stuff
any
from
heat.
Peter.
Better heard him.
He was around here.
I heard my name. What's up?
Peter,
Seen the
have you
Maester?
seen or heard from Mr. Alistair?
I have actually, yes.
There are some people here who are looking to trade some leech blood to him for some.
Let me go find him. Avery, Grail, where the hell do you want this flint?
All right. Are the cabinets?
What do they need?
They,
what are they trading?
Cabinets are full.
They seem to be. It's just a temporary ban, guys. Remember that. Seem to be quite busy around here. It's the most activity I've seen at Castle Black.
A lot of hustle and bustle.
Well, when you sleep for half the day, you kind of miss all the good opportunities, so you're stuck with the mining.
What do you need? What do you need help with?
We're just waiting for the Maester.
Just waiting for the Maester.
Oh, okay. I'm Avery, by the way.
Hello, Avery.
I'm Agatha Stonefish.
Darvin Timbers.
Nice to see you again, Agatha. Nice to see you again, Darvin.
Hi, Peter. Yeah, we just brought him 1,000 leech blood, and he was going to give us some antidotes.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm quite the hunter.
Wow. Hold on here. Move, Peter. I got
Maester! He was at the,
meditating right now.
Yeah, we were there with him, and I'm surprised we beat him back here.
Oh, are ya?
The underwater cave?
No, he's been here. Yeah, he's been here for a good half an hour. Maybe a little bit less.
Mister? There you are.
Oh, hello, Maester.
Hey, Foster, got some people looking for you. Darvin and Agatha looking to talk to you.
Right. Yeah, step in.
No, they had me place the leech blood in the fridge in the mess hall.
He's gonna want more.
It's just roughly about 1,000.
The cabinets are complete, and we had to put the excess in the arrow bin along with the bin outside. I think we're pretty good for now.
If he's making arrows, he's gonna want thatch and fiber.
I swear.
Yeah. I will need lots of thatch and fiber. We're gonna fill up that arrow cabinet with regular arrows. I'm gonna move all the crystals.
It's nice
Thatch
and warm
is
in
probably
here.
what we need the most of.
I'll take care of that.
Excess fiber. I put away.
Blown up to the point of smoking? Holy cow. I love this guy's voice. Yeah, Alistair, I love it too. Oh.
Fair enough. Let's get my sickle repaired.
Oh,
Yep,
that
I
feels
was
so
actually just
good.
going to ask if I can grab him.
Go for it, lad. If you need that, grab the stag.
This may take some time.
Well, that's quite fine. Yeah, I've been,
And just place it in here if you could.
Oh, of course.
need some narcotic.
How much, Maester?
It's a couple hundred, maybe. Just, oh
Yeah,
no,
berries
actually, I
or
think it's just
the
one per,
finished
so
product?
100. Just narcotics. And just a stack is fine.
Yeah, it's all my leech blood. I had been trying to sell my leech blood for some time, but it seems like a lot of the maesters have been very well stocked, so I'd much rather trade it.
How many are you wanting?
You know, that 16 should probably be more than enough.
Wonderful.
I'll put the rest of the blood back in here.
Top of the wall like?
Mister, is there any chance Agatha and I could see the top of the wall? I've been up there before, but she's never had the pleasure.
Oh, that's entirely not up to me. Man, that's an Avery.
Want a gold apiece?
Well, looks like we're not going to the wall today.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are you guys warm enough? You need fur?
I'm all right. What about you, Agatha?
Just a little bit nipply outside.
She said nipply.
Oh, we have some furs you can borrow for the time being.
Yeah, we have spare furs.
I had made her a whole
That
set,
might be,
and it got stolen last night. I was very upset.
Alright, so just
It's
a full
chest
set?
piece, and that should be.
Chest piece,
or
okay.
Yeah.
Nipply. She said nipply. Tidbit.
There you go, Avery.
Are you excited?
Thank you, Monty.
There's an elevator, and it's kind of freaky, but it's still very cool.
I don't think
what
I've
did you
ever
bring
been
to ride?
this high before.
You can get the full set if you want it.
Thank you.
Make sure the elevators are down.
I feel like a grizzly bear. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
I got the fiber. Oh.
Just this way, Agatha.
Oh, Darvin.
Oh, not
Yes.
fiber. Thatch.
When we come back, I know you were saying that you see me on a different mount every time you see me. So let me introduce you to where'd he go? Has anyone seen the Maester?
I think he's having too much of his own tonic.
No, the other Maester.
Hey. I thought you were going a little crazy on me, Maester.
Something
This
else?
is Maester Burdister.
Oh wow!
What was that? Mr. Who?
Maester Burdister.
That's what I thought you said. Oh, I quite like it, Maester. I tell you, your collection is baffling. Does Lucia stream? I know her name on Twitch is Corsum.
cute. I heard that those were really, really.
Goodness, that was a big headache.
It was. One of the benefits of the watch is we can
Dance off, bro. Me and
Tar
you.
Heels.
Sorry it took so long.
Thank you
do
very
forgive
much, dude.
PLZ.
I do forgive.
Yeah, I saw them
yes,
right
please
there.
come in.
That's very interesting.
Where's Junie?
All these dire wolves.
Oh wow.
Having a dire wolf as a mount has me half a mind to join Winterfell.
Okay.
One looks familiar.
Oh, it's
I
Jorah.
saw it at Zeth's Tavern. No, what?
No, just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much, Tar Heels. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's
We get a
too
little bit of
funny.
everything here.
I see that. Is that just the different kingdoms pledging their animals to you?
Yeah, they donate their extras, their spares, so they don't have to kill them if they have too many. We'll take, as you can see, Winterfell has been very busy on their end.
This one, is this a mutation? This is. I've never.
No, I believe this is all dyed.
Oh well, that's less impressive. I was gonna be really surprised. Oh, did you see that one wag its
We have
tail?
a lot of dyed animals in here. Yeah, we have the sheep rainbow.
I heard you could joust on a sheep. That would be the sight.
Oh goodness.
We haven't tried that yet.
Sorry, everybody, running you over.
It's all right.
We should take
they
the
don't
sheep
carry
out for
very
battle.
much.
No, they don't. They got little legs.
Where's my test subject? What is that?
Agatha, come back here.
You're
Oh, it's
talking
this
about me, aren't you?
No, someone named it
Oh,
Alistair's
it's a
test subject. Oh no,
kitty.
I'm stuck.
That's adorable.
They're pretty.
See you, Sanjin.
Did you
Sanjin.
find your test subject?
Oh yes, it's a sheep right here. Someone named it Alistair's test subject.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh my.
And we have Rebecca's flame, we have Rosetta's pride, we have Alan's bed buddy, and Grail's blanket.
Oh my.
Yeah, those are nice names. That's hilarious.
How many are there of the Night Watch currently, Avery?
Oh, there's what, 15 to 18 of us? We have about 7 or 8 that are usually very active and up a lot of the time.
What
I
about...
believe with the last initiate we hit 20.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Most we've ever had.
What about the deserter, Court Snow? Was he ever caught?
He has been caught and he's awaiting his judgment. He's kind of being a sleepyhead right now.
Oh. Thought judgment was execution when you deserted the wall.
It is, so once he wakes up, we're going to take his head.
Well, that seems unfortunate.
Yeah, when you take the oath, those be the ways.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
All right.
Did the elevator come down yet?
Oh yeah, the elevator's down.
I can barely see it.
I have to say, Agatha, you look quite nice bundled up in those furs.
Do I?
Yeah. This is why.
Very warm.
This is why I could never take the black, gentlemen.
Does anyone have a spare drink of water?
Marry.
I do.
Here's the fountain right here.
Oh, fantastic.
That works.
There we go. A little bumpy, gets a little windy, so hold on.
Don't stand by the edge, Avery, or by the wall.
All right. A really good man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can see quite a bit.
Didn't want me to leave before I left home? What's up? No pants hug?
Redwoods from here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you just wait.
I was up here once, but it was...
All right, next elevator.
It was nighttime, and, you know, you can't see very much. After you, Maester.
All right, everybody on?
Yep. Happy birthday, Zone.
Oh my goodness.
It's a pretty cool elevator, isn't it? At least I feel like it is.
What it took to build this.
A lot of patience.
Is the elevator the only way into the north? Stump, 5 bits, thank
No,
you.
we have a tunnel.
There's
with
a
couple
tunnel?
portcullis gates through it.
Oh.
Or you can grapple up the wall.
Right. Have to be quite the grappler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, there's little edges that you can grapple up to. Take a little breather and grapple some more. But for us, the easiest way through is definitely through the tunnel.
That's cool. I didn't know whether or not that was
Oh, wow. You.
All right. Once the elevator stops, I'm just going to make sure the wall is here. Then when I give the go-ahead, you guys can walk out. All right.
Go ahead, Agatha. It's definitely the site, I'll say that.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Yeah, totally different site during the day.
That is the north for you.
Wow.
The mouth of the river is actually Hardhome.
A hard home? What is that?
If the Wildlings had a capital, I'd call it Hardhome. It's their biggest base out there.
Huh. What's to stop the Night Watch
They have
from
outposts all over.
marching on it?
Well, the gods like us to declare war and get everything okayed if we're breaking down their gates. But there's nothing from stopping us from jumping in and taking them out. Besides their mammoths that might do some damage.
I see, I see. What do you think, Agatha?
When we're out there, we usually...
Scary. So white.
What were you saying, Every? When you're out there, you're usually what?
Oh, I was just saying, when we're out there, we usually don't look to attack them. We're scouting. We're trying to figure out what their numbers are, what they're up to. But if they attack us, we'll defend ourselves.
Right, right.
Different story in the south if we find them, though.
Sometimes they even stop and have a conversation with us.
Huh.
They will. They will. Some will.
Brave.
Some will. Others will just say a few words and then try and kill us.
So there's civil ones,
actually-
and then there's...
Yes.
What's
yes.
your name say?
Be honest, it
We
sounds like
already
much of
have a-
Westeros.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not too different, other than the fact that if they get their hands on you out there, they might just as well eat you.
Oh. Right.
Some of them. We have dealt with what I call free folk out there, which they're just trying to survive and make a living. They aren't looking to, pillage and kill everyone they see. Those ones will usually talk to you and be friendly, and we even might make a trade or so. There's other ones which I like to refer to as the wildlings that, they might talk to you for a little bit, but they're just biding their time to take your head off.
Well,
In fact, today we've done more fighting than talking with them.
Oh.
Had about 4 or 5 battles.
See ya,
wow.
Mrs. Dark.
Y'all are
Yeah,
brave
usually-
getting that close to the edge like that.
It's scary.
Slippery. If you have grapples, it's not too
There
scary.
is a little ledge, though, to save you if you...
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I see.
It's unfortunate we can't see straight down.
I need to shave my head.
Which is why these battlements help out a little bit.
All right.
We're almost maybe even taller than the Vale.
Almost.
I think the
Not with
only point taller is the Maester's Tower up there.
Spyglass it up. See, I can't see. So foggy for me. I don't know why. I could see the outline of the veil, but it just looks like clouds.
Yes, unfortunately it seems to be a cloudy day.
Yeah, I think I've had enough about heights, and my knees are kind of getting wibbly wobbly.
Alright, we can head back down.
You sure it's not just because of me, Agatha?
Wibbly wobbly.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah, you could set your name in chat. There's a little gear in your chat. If you're I don't know if you're doing it on mobile how you would do it, but on...
The best part is our terror birds can fit in here, so if we want to patrol the whole wall, we can just stuff them in here and ride them on the wall.
Oh, wow. You ever jump them off? I heard those things float quite well.
Oh, yes. Yes. They are great scouts in the north. We can jump them off, fly over our hard home, see if they're awake, and basically land back at the wall. You get to go through the tunnel.
Huh.
They are very handy.
Yeah, if you're on PC, when you look at your Twitch chat...
And the Lady Commander actually has Jasper's old terror bird, so she has the second fastest mount in the land.
Yeah. Well, that's a little bittersweet comment. The Lady Commander actually gave me a penguin, and unfortunately, a terror bird killed it.
Oh. I just gave one away. Might be getting a few more, though. So if we do, I'll get you another one.
Too lazy to do it now. Green has to go. Yeah.
What was it the other night? We did
Squishy.
a...
Squishy was
Oh, that's where Squishy went. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think she was our first.
Oh, no, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
How a
We
terror
can go out and
bird
tame more.
managed to do it. But...
All right, next elevator. Watch your step.
Ooh. Got chills. Down through those slats. They're not multiplying.
The chills are multiplying?
Ah, I think I see Rosetta running around down there.
Is that the Lady Commander?
It is. The one and only.
I think I've only heard her addressed to, or addressed as Lady Commander. I don't think I've actually heard her name yet.
Make sure you address her as my lady and bow. She's very particular.
My lady and bow.
Please.
All right.
I think your garden has a beetle problem.
Yeah.
Is that a big old beetle
Fell through.
underneath of it?
It fell through some of the dock slats for some reason.
Maester, what you snacking on there, friend?
Avery,
Yes?
we have somebody from King's Landing saying that Eamon, who has apparently been sentenced to the wall, is down there and is awake at King's Landing.
Ace, maybe?
He said his name was Eamon.
Am I going down to King's Landing then?
First two are
good. Are we taking him, or we should just tell him to execute him?
Well, I'm leaving that decision up to you.
All right.
You
All
know
right.
what? You know what's good. You are always up for an adventure,
hold up.
Mr. Alistair.
Rosetta? This is Darvin and Agatha, right? Remember those names?
That's correct. Thank you.
Agatha and
Before.
Darvin.
This is
Darvin,
the
I think
Lady
I've met
Commander.
you before.
Yep. I had a Freudian slip at the ramp of the Veil and called myself a lord.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Okay.
And then you also gave me
Alrighty.
Squishy.
I did. I gave you Squishy. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Was just wanted to show Agatha here the wall, and was quite the sight during the daytime. Last I saw it, it was night.
Yes, it's a piece of beauty, really. Some people don't find it as beautiful as I do, but when you've been up here as long as I have, you learn to find the good in the north.
Yes, yes. Find solace in all things.
Yes, of course. Is there anything else that I can do for you here at Castle Black?
Avery, you're
No.
needed.
I've just returned.
Did you address her correctly?
Makes you leave.
Oh, those antidotes. Oh, yes. He said I should call you my Lady Rosetta, and I should bow.
Who did?
Maester Bertistair here.
Maester Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's just teasing you.
Those antidotes will be in the mortar and pestle shortly. I need to get going with Avery, though.
All right, I'll grab them. If the mess hall's open.
So long. It should be.
Open. Follow me.
No one should be able to. Alright.
If I spend any more time here in the north, my right arm might fall off.
Yes, it does take some acclimating.
Oh.
Hello? I need a little help. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm here for a blacksmith, but I've been waiting, but I haven't seen one.
Avery is a blacksmith, but I think he just left to go to King's Landing.
Lady Commander, we're going to take our leave. Thank you.
Oh yes, no problem. Please have a safe travel.
It was lovely seeing you again. Stay warm and safe.
It's always nice to see you. I will.
Oh wait, this is borrowed armor. Let me.
Oh.
I can help you, man.
Here.
Oh, yeah, I need 2 chitin helmets. I've been looking for a blacksmith.
Are you quiet?
Again.
Or this is the late commander, I do
Thank
believe.
you.
We need more, eh?
I want to punch that kid in the face.
Cold.
It's very chilly. Shh, be nice.
Hello?
What did you think, Agatha?
It was very, very pretty.
Punch it in the face.
Very, very cold. Beauty to it. Well,
Yes, it does. The fact that you can see for what feels like miles.
I mean, snow and snow, but that is a lot of snow.
All right. So much, it's bad, isn't it? Well, Agatha, do you wanna head home from here? Where'd she go? You like the random teal? Well, thank you. See you, Squuzzy. Have a good one, dude. Much appreciation for the past 8 hours. Well, thank you, Noodle. I've tried to do my best. I mean, I could get a wolf if I joined Winterfell or joined the took the black. But Darvin doesn't have any desire to take the black. Does she have random green? Yeah. Some part of her. I think her sash, maybe? Shiny butt pants? She does need shiny butt pants. I have shiny butt pants. I hope you didn't take offense to me coloring your clothes when I made them. I just thought
Oh no, not at all.
the hint of green in yours and the hint of teal in mine was a nice touch. I can't tame any mounts.
Quite like it.
For your viewing pleasure. Her armband? Is her armband green? No, she doesn't have a green armband. It's just her sash and her belt.
Good, Darvin. I won't touch it.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, there's a trough. Oh, man.
I am putting the organic polymer in this ice block right here.
Oh, good, good. Yes, I should put the antidotes in here as well. Ow! What are you trying to get out of me, woman? I mean, all you gotta do is ask. I'm not that misbehaved. I gotta trim my hair. It's getting a little crazy.
Wow, I think it's, yeah.
A little
That's
tall
wrong
for
this
my
morning.
liking. What was that?
I don't remember your hawk that high this morning. It seems to be growing pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah. Much better, much better. I like the short one, and I like the shorter beard as well. It's less to deal with. My mouth moves. What do you think?
Maybe just a little bit longer, but not too long.
Your hair's getting quite long.
Your beard. It looks really bad short. I won't lie.
Oh, ouch. All right, I'll let it
Hello
grow
there.
out.
Anybody home?
Oh, that sounds like Zarok.
Hello?
Oh, it
Hello
is.
there. Am I in trouble? You didn't have to pull that out on me.
You know, that's the same thing she said not 10 minutes ago.
Is there something I should know that's going on between you two aside from that?
No. What's up, Zarok?
I was actually just around the area, just kind of scouting around, thinking of an idea. I might build the my little merchant shop and whatnot. But I'm still kind of contemplating whether I want to build down near the river or up here. But I think I'm actually starting to lean a little bit more towards up here after recent talks with what happened at Raventree Hall.
You know, we've actually until we get a wall set up, it might not be the best idea to set any valuables up here. We were broken into last night.
Well, it'll definitely take me quite a bit of time, but yeah.
And I'd like to see how Raventree fares in the next few days before anybody makes any
I will
large
admit,
decisions.
I was actually just over there trying to get a tree sap tap because, well, I need all of the amount of sap that I could get for all my fishing, and I was talking to Jorah and this, or not Jorah, Jorah, Darvin, Jorah. It's one of the two.
Yes.
But anyway, the one thing that I noticed is that there was this new person there that I've never met before. He had kind of a bluish armor with black, and he was definitely barking up a storm, and I never met him before. It was definitely wasn't Jorah, and it most certainly wasn't Emily.
Black. I think that's Gareth. Was that Gareth?
Graveth?
Ah, yes, Sir Gravis was his name, yes.
Last I saw Graveth, he was wearing Storm's Inn colors, though.
I honestly don't know, but he was
anymore.
wearing kind of a purplish blue and black, and he definitely had a bit of an attitude. Not the Rivers type of attitude, but something else. It didn't seem right to me.
He like a brownish red hair, long, or was it hidden by his
Yes, and kind of a very thick beard and everything like that.
I don't remember him having a beard, but he might have grown it out.
Yeah, well, that's kind of one of the main reasons why that I'm actually starting to think about building up here now, is that personally, I would rather have it to where I could build a nice little marketplace where people would enjoy actually coming around here. And, well, if I'm not going to be enjoying his company, I don't see why other people would.
Shut up, you goiter-hucker. Yes, I'd have to agree, Rivers, crude at times, was a fair man and an inviting man. His stories were interesting, but you were always welcome at his table. If this Graveth is trying to
that worries me if Graveth is trying to grab power.
Yes.
Well, Sir Rivers, Rivers is in a coma, so I don't know.
He is still a knight,
I heard that he was a bit sick. I wasn't able to hear him much, but I didn't even know who he was until he introduced himself. And that was also after he went and told me, saying that they were quite busy and for me to leave after I was trying to have a little bit of business with Darvin.
You know what?
That place can get pretty hectic. I won't lie. So don't take too much offense to it, but yeah.
I wasn't taking any kind of offense, but it just something didn't seem right, and yeah, that's kind of why I'm scouting around here. So
things have not been right since Sir Rivers has fallen to illness. So everybody's really worried, and
See, yeah, I could definitely see that. I actually didn't even know about that until today.
Are you going somewhere, dear?
I am. I am gonna ride down to Raventree. I want to have a word with Gravith. I'm quite concerned, and
Well, I'm not trying to get anybody in
No,
trouble,
no,
but
no.
that's just my experience.
If this is the way he's going to take his leadership position, he needs to be smacked down a peg. He needs to understand what Rivers has done, what he's built, and if
Well, I definitely didn't see Jorah or Emily around, so I couldn't necessarily go and ask them on what's been going on. So, but that's all I've basically heard right now.
all right, don't worry, Zarok. Your name will not be mentioned, and I'll be back soon. Agatha, if you're asleep, good night, my dear.
Yes, I'm going to go to sleep. Please try not to get into too much trouble.
Oh, I won't.
And I'd rather not to come get you out of handcuffs or something like that.
I mean, that's only for the bedroom.
You stay safe there.
Oh, shh.
Do I need to know something?
Goodbye. Good night, Agatha. All right. This place is freaking dead.
Don't think you could get dung beetles here?
Well, him. One for him.
Oh, I could get him a dung beetle.
Dyron.
What are you taking trade for a dung beetle?
Yes.
Where's Gravith? I've heard some concerning news.
He was here not too long ago.
If I had a turtle egg friend, I would give you one.
He just left to go kill some mystical raptor.
Well, the dung beetles are quite hard to come by. You gotta run into
So,
one of the caves.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
I only know of one
but
cave.
did he turn away someone looking to do business with you, Dyron?
That sounds very
Slightly. He told him he asked if he could come back later and that we were busy when I'm standing right there by my station to help my friend out. It was Zarok. You know, the guy who's been nothing but nice to us and brings us so many materials?
Yeah, we'll have to organize a trip sometime.
Well-
I'd be happy to go out there.
Oh,
I've
right.
been on a good
That's,
adventure for some time.
Fair enough.
Well, excellent. Yeah, this little young country boy
He's
right
also
here,
got us
lovely
pushing
boy
all
right
of our
here.
stuff into that building over there.
Yeah, I love my adventures too, but I sort of spend most of my time up here.
Hello, Natasha.
Around with these jokers.
Along with making all of live in pre-house
Getting such a grand operation going.
and
Probably
front
takes quite a bit of
house.
work.
That does.
I just don't feel good about having all of my best stuff there.
You know, never once has Duke Rivers said anything about Gravith being in charge. It has always been the command of Emily and Jorah. Short of that...
Yep, that's what I heard too.
So the fact that he's trying to come in here and grab for power is concerning to me, even though I'm not a part of Raventree Hall. I do feel that this is my home. And I think someone needs to talk to this man. So I will wait here until he arrives.
Darvin, I won't cut it short with you. I've been on the verge of tears all day. I'm just very sad and very stressed out.
From my understanding of what the Knight wants to do is within a week. Who's going to be the new Dutch? Because the new.
Huh. He's already trying.
He wants a duke and not a duchess.
There's nothing wrong with a duchess.
Which is why every time he talks about it, added.
Thanks again for looking down. I'm off.
Very welcome, my friend. Safe travels.
Things are about to get very, very interesting.
If it gets any more interesting, my head may explode.
Was this creature nearby that he was going to slay?
I'm not sure. All I heard
Somewhere in
was
the
something about
swamp.
swamp.
Somewhere in the.
Oh. Well,
Up
hell.
towards the Vale there, in a grassy area I heard.
The swamp's a big place. I don't know if I should go searching for him.
I bet if you just wait, he'll be back in no time if you really want to talk to him.
And it's all what we're supposed to be doing and how we're not doing it right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, I think that's him. Nope.
Nope.
Hello, friend.
Hello?
Whoa, friend, put the sword away.
Whoa. Is he a mute?
Hello. Ah, hello there.
Ah, hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Draymore.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Seemed to have had a frog in my throat.
That's quite alright.
It's no problem, you pulled that sword out and sort of scared us a little bit though.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Taking up post in front of the keep, I see.
Is Duke Rivers around?
No, he's not.
No, he.
Gravith!
I'm afraid not.
Get off your horse.
Well, who's looking for me? What the f...
Get off your horse and take the helmet off and talk to me like a man.
What the hell? What are you talking about?
What gives you
Hey,
right
I think
to
the horse
reign
just need
over these
attention.
people? What gives you right to tell these people what to do?
I'd say so.
What gives you right
let's
to
see
turn
here,
people
because
away
nobody
from
was
the
getting
gates?
anything done.
Have you not seen the
Who am I
progress?
turning away from the gates for first?
You have turned
have you
away.
seen the progress? That's because
No, that was because of these people, not you. These people have accomplished much
really,
today.
because when yeah, we worked together to do it. You can ask Natasha. When I got here, she was still trying to figure out if she should wait for Emily or go on her own because Emily
She should
yelled
have
at her.
waited for
And
Emily.
I told her,
She
"Screw
should have
that.
waited for Jorah,
Let's
because
get
they
stuff
are the
done."
second and third in command, not Gravith. Duke Rivers never turned away anybody from his gates. And you have turned away someone
Who did
already.
I turn away from the gates?
Zarok, who was trying to do business with Darvin.
And he did do business. He
No,
said he had
you
some
asked him
business
to
he would have done
leave
his way, and I
before
said,
he
"That's
had the
fine."
chance. I've talked to him and I've talked to the Darvin. This is not the way that Sir Rivers would run his keep.
Right. Well, while you were off with the builder, apparently fishing or some other sort of expedition, this entire keep was still at risk. So you're welcome for taking initiative, Hunter.
For trying to be a tyrant? For trying to and take over?
Okay.
To do a power grab?
A tyrant. When I gave everybody an idea, a power grab. Right. No, I made
Everyone
sure
here
that
is miserable
we all work together
because of your
to get
orders.
this stuff done.
This is not the Raventree way.
That doesn't make any sense at all. How are they miserable when they have a house to craft now? Their stuff is out from the open into a house secured, and they have places to put their beds and their possessions in a personal community area behind the keep. How is that miserable?
How was that in the
I
plans
don't hear
of what Sir
anybody else
Rivers?
telling me that I made them miserable.
Because they're too afraid to stand
Sir
up to you,
Rivers isn't
Gravith.
here. Emily isn't here.
That doesn't give you the right to take over. You were not
I'm
in
not taking
charge.
over. It's called taking initiative.
That is not initiative. That is taking over. Telling these people what to do? How is that taking initiative? Taking initiative is doing it yourself, not telling these people what to do.
Yeah. I was right next to them, carrying all that stuff, throwing it into the house to move. I was helping them move everything. You can ask Natasha, you can ask Darvin. I didn't stand there on my horse
Barking
like I was
orders.
an idiot. I ran around, moving stuff around just like the rest of them. No, really, I just made suggestions that would be best, and if they had an issue with it, they would have just said something.
The side gate, Natasha.
I apologize. Your side gate, Natasha. How many of you people actually knew anything of this man before he showed up today?
Exactly. The last I heard, he was of Storm's End, not Raventree.
You kidding me, Darvin?
met
I've been
him
around
once.
since Sir Rivers started his whole pull for getting a deed. I've been here since almost the beginning. I've been friends
you
with him
not?
while we worked with King's Landing.
While we hunted,
Rivers
were
so
you
ill,
not wearing the
did any
colors of
you
Storm's
people
End?
see Sir Rivers give this man any place of power?
He offered me to lead his knights.
The night.
Do you see other knights here? I see common folk.
I do believe you and I are the only knights here, and I'm not of the keep. So where are the knights that you're leading?
We just started. We didn't even get a chance to build the guild because we were working on the keep first to make sure that was secure.
So at what point
and then,
does that give you any
Sir
place to
Rivers.
tell these people anything?
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Natasha, are you serious right now?
My suggestion
Okay, or just
for you
cool, Natasha.
is that until Sir Rivers awakens, you take care of your own business. This keep will handle its own.
Right, okay. Okay. I'll be right next door. Don't worry.
As will I.
Oh.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Where's Darvin?
I'm not sure.
Right up here, sir.
Not sure.
Oh, he's
Oh,
hiding
he's
up
up
there.
on the balcony.
You all know how Raven Tree is supposed to be run. You all know how you're supposed to treat your fellow river folk. Continue that in Duke River's honor as he sleeps. You know this.
What happened to the Duke?
Just in a small.
Well, that's what we were trying to do, to sort of just keep doing things the way we have been.
Yes, and I've seen
Well,
much
until the
progress.
Duke awakens, or someone else is chosen to lead, I don't see any need why there needs to be a hierarchy here right now. Everyone here has worked in this place before. Everyone here has worked with everyone around here. I don't see why a few days without one person leading a ship should sink this keep. Does anyone disagree?
Couldn't have
Not
said it
in the
better
slightest.
myself, Knight.
No, I don't disagree at all.
When Emily or Jorah awake, they will take over where the Duke has left off. Until that point, don't let anyone tell you different.
They're the only people that have been told by Rivers that we have all heard to be in charge.
Well, I'd say
Now
that
that
works
that's
for all of
settled.
us that have been working here today.
Leave some notes as chores. Give
Now
them all
that
little
that's
duties.
settled, I left a beer getting warm on my porch. If you'll excuse me.
Return to it, Knight.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it's been a dark and gloomy day, but maybe some moonlight can shine upon this keep. I thought I had
Hopefully
beer,
so.
but I don't. So, about your business?
We have Dragon's Ale.
Of course you do. You have the turtle piss for Rivers. That's what else would you have?
No, some kind farmer brought over a bunch of really decent ale.
Turtle
was-
piss, that dragon's ale.
I'm not
made
gonna
that.
lie, that was a fun RP experience as Darvin. Darvin has not pushed any aggression whatsoever. And oh man. Too high. Do you have 2 usernames on Twitch? Why is someone saying sorry to me? Holy shit, I can't type. Been making quite a bit of chitin armor there, haven't you, Darvin?
Jorah asked me to make that a very long time ago, and he still has not told me what it's for.
I know what Too High is, Jorah. But there's Jorah the Smith and there's Too High, isn't there? What happened? Well, I do like the progress on the keep. What? The Maester's Tower's done. The stables are done. The greenhouse is done. That seemed to be
Our
quite a bit of
greenhouse
progress.
is done.
That greenhouse took an immense amount of work.
Considering that's the second one.
That's,
Yep.
I think that's technically the third since the Riverfolk started.
Well, I mean the second one today.
Oh wow!
Miss Emily came on and didn't like where I decided to put it.
Yes.
So have you heard any more about the
Why am I the only one moving stuff?
I have the gentlemen who own that land have returned, and there are a
I
couple
would
of
be moving
builders.
stuff if I knew what to move.
A builder and his apprentice, actually. And the king
had
and the
access
master
to
of
the cupboards
laws
to move
has
stuff.
decided that I can either take the land or let them join
We'll work on that, don't worry.
my faction. Well, frankly, I don't need 3 builders in my faction, and I don't know these men. So, I haven't decided all the way yet, but I think I'm just going to let them have it. Stay on their side of the path, and I'll stay on mine.
I see. Those decisions can never be an easy one.
No, they seem nice enough, but you know, if things go the wrong way, then things might change. I do have the rights to the land technically, because I approached the king and they did not, because this is the king's land.
I see. Wow. I hope that works out.
War never changes. Ah, yeah, well, we've got a little place started up there, just a little house and a stables. But we'll be expanding as the days go on. You know, just a humble little place.
Good, good.
Only left. What's up, Nebulosa? Give me a moment.
Natasha, sorry, we got distracted.
I hope he didn't get offended by that. I hope he understands that's all in game. Your boy Jorah is waking up. Back with Snackless. Josh is in Discord with admins again? Really? Oh god. Earning all
Is
this
stuff going anywhere in particular?
I'm just storing it in places that have areas, and then
I'm just trying to take care of Jorah's most, like, more personal things.
Righto.
You said you're just putting it anywhere at this point?
anywhere.
I do think one of the gates should be locked at all times. You know, I don't think we need both of them open, but that's just an opinion. There we go. Just so we can see what traffic comes in and out.
Yeah, we had it open because we thought Sir Alan was trying to get through there.
Oh. Has Jorah seen his new beast yet?
He has not. He's still sleeping.
Oh wow, he'll be quite surprised.
I want one now. That's all I know.
Oh, they did.
'Cause, 2 people can ride on these.
Oh, oh wow. That I was unaware of.
That alone is pretty useful, if you ask me.
That seems pretty slow.
Another little.
And I'm tired. Better be pissed off than pissed on.
I've heard you need to be careful with that stuff around other people's animals, though. I think it makes them go insane.
Really? That's quite interesting.
Apparently it was hungry.
Oh god, Brittany. I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
It's making some weird...
I need a quick moment to my thoughts. I'll be back in just a moment.
Noise.
Thank
then.
you. Oh my, those headaches.
Those headaches are a bit nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Would you guys be able to spare some food if I can help you move some things for you?
AF key. Arrow to the knee.
Do you
I'm in.
All right.
Helping him up.
While I'm offline, character. Every time I see this on bitch. All right. That he ran things. I'm not sure. I think he might have been like the one that started it or something. But
Darvin.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
You know, I was sitting on the porch and I thought of something. That man Grabbeth, he seemed to have some fairly intricate knowledge about where things have been put recently, doesn't he?
Pieces lay on the floor. Jorah. That's
You know,
harsh.
that's... Yes, he does.
Might I suggest you remedy that?
Let's see. There's water.
Yeah, well, I will definitely have to do that.
Let's see.
All right. Yeah, we'll get some stuff moved around to be a little more unpredictable.
Probably for the best.
I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Again, you know, just enjoying the view and think about things.
Is there a way to the
I
top
think
of the
the
wall?
problem is I haven't had time to do that.
Oh, there's a door. Oh.
None
I can
of us have had
understand.
the time to do that here today.
Well, might I suggest a few beers? It generally loosens the thoughts.
And the pants.
That sounds good to me.
And the pants, indeed.
As the only woman here, let's not take the pants off, please.
Madam, I think my pants could probably cover you entirely.
And I'll still punch you in the face.
And on that note,
Who's up on?
I think I'll
Who's up
take
at
my
the top
leave
of the
back to my
wall?
porch.
It's Darvin.
It is Darvin. Wonder if I could hit him from here.
Would one of you mind popping the gate for me?
Jorah, good to see you.
Hello, Jorah.
You guys have a good evening.
Hello, Jorah.
You too, sir.
I have a question. Who the fuck cut my hair?
It wasn't me.
That's the
I
only
swear.
question you have?
Yes, I had a very, very nice, luscious fucking mohawk going when I went to bed. I have just a fucking looking beard now.
How do you think I feel? They did it to me too.
Ride that train. I have
Somebody
no
cut
idea what
my
that song
beard.
is. Sam Elliott, he does.
I have no beard
What's up, board
anymore,
tuber?
But
Yeah, you need to like grow one because you look fucking weird.
yeah.
Well, Jorah, I'm glad you're back. That's just all I can say.
I gotta go
So
find
Lanky
some
has a
fucking
present for you.
scissors.
Is that everything been
Yeah,
moved?
good luck finding it in here.
Good luck finding whoever's fucking fingers that cut my damn hair is all I'm saying. there's a better house for this, I
You
think.
know what?
from
I
remember seeing.
am.
What is Darvin? I was laughing about it, but I did not cut his hair. No.
Alan just said, now that Gravis knows where everything we own is at, it might not be, wise to keep this here altogether.
And that's a hell of a lot of
Especially the
people to
fact that
have
we have
coming
no
in
one
and out
to
of
vote
one
on.
door.
Or
After you,
pin code
Natasha.
it on, and pin code it all, and pin code the doors, and don't tell them the pin code.
I'm sorry, what doors?
That's a good
Pin code all the chests and stuff.
Jorah, come over here
The
with me
front
for
door?
a moment.
Are you taking me over to tell me you cut my hair?
No, I didn't cut your hair, friend. But I do have some concerns for you. The Knight Gravith. What is before Sir Rivers or Duke Rivers went to sleep? Do you know of anything of their workings, of their conversations?
All I know was that he was moving over here to do the Knights thing with all the Knights, and he still had ties to Storm's Inn, secret deals with certain people. That's all I knew.
Well, he seems to think that he has the right to control the people of Raventree, to tell them what to do, to tell them how things should be done, and to turn people away at the door when they are asking for help. So, I was not under any impression that anyone besides yourself or Emily had that power besides Sir Rivers himself. So, I believe I might have squashed that bug, but I don't think it'll be the end of it.
Well, if you didn't squash it enough, I'll throw it in the fucking fire and piss on it until it's drowned.
Ah, very well, friend.
Last thing we're fucking doing is turning away people that need help.
Very true, very true.
That's how we made our friends in the first place.
Exactly. That is how the Riverfolk work. And even though I'm not of the Riverfolk, I do still call this place home. But, all right. Just thought I'd fill you in on the happenings.
Yes, looks like I'm gonna have a lot of work ahead.
I was gonna move on.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. That is meh. This pre-built house
Does
is
someone want to clear the pin codes then, and I'll help move this as well?
awful. Man, and I was gonna go to sleep too. I was gonna, but I'm not now. Guys, this is the thing. He's still technically a knight, so the title Sir does fit. And as a friend that, or Darvin as a friend, does feel that he could call him Rivers or Peter and get away with it, even though he is a duke. So that's how that plays.
Darvin, where are you at?
I'm right here, Joy.
By the way, if you come across fucking scissors, let me know.
I can make you some more.
Let me see here real quick. Refresh that. You guys are nuts today. Actually had history on it. Cup is looking mighty full. It does look mighty full, doesn't it? Damn story is intoxicating. Well, I tried really hard to push the story today, guys. And I believe we had accomplished that. So I feel good about it. And I don't feel like it was out of line or anything. Like,
haven't let people been touching
So-
their
Alright,
stash,
that
man.
far
I've been trying to
right
keep an eye
cupboard
on
So
it.
now
the,
empty.
this, the reasoning behind this is Xerox comes up to me and says, "Hey, you know, I've been a friend of Raventree of the Riverfolk for a long time, and
That's the community.
you know this guy Gravith is there tonight, and I gotta say that I'm a little distrustful of him, the way he's acting. He told me to leave, that they were too busy for my business. So Darvin doesn't take kindly to that. You know, that is not how people of the Riverlands have treated each other. That's not how Sir Rivers has treated anybody. That's not how Emily's treated Jorah, anybody. Nobody has turned away anybody unless there is major business going down, like the king is here or a lord is here, or you know, something along those lines. So the fact of the matter that, you know, Sir Gravith, not the character, because Jabberwocky, he is a subscriber of mine. What's up, War Machine?
Emily?
He is a subscriber of mine, and I feel bad that I've pushed this, but this is what Darvin would have done. And it's nothing outside of RP. It's not, and it's not an offense to him or anything like that. This is strictly roleplay related. This is 100% strictly roleplay related, and that's all. You know, this was nothing more, nothing less than what it was. So, you know, he comes down here and he's talking to the people, and the people are backing up what Xerox said. There was 4 people down here that backed up the stories he had perfectly. And so Darvin's pissed. This is not how Raventree should be kept. This is not how Raventree should be handled. Who is responsible? Gravith. He might be a knight. He was a friend. And I feel like as a friend, you know, you kind of do that even more so. You come down harsher on your friends, on your people that you've ridden with. And I've ridden with Gravith many times to King's Landing to look for wildlings, to look for bandits, to look for the faceless. Like, you come down on these people much harder. So this is not out of character in any way, shape, or form. And Jabberwocky, if you're watching, please do not take this out of character. This is 100% in character. I like you as a person. This is 100% in character. 110% in character. Nothing more, nothing less. Just pushing the RP, man. So, I'm just saying, if he is.
I found some scissors. I found scissors.
That's good news. Because I'm gonna be honest. I liked my hair.
Let it explode. Oh god. Is it gonna explode? Oh, no. It's just gonna bounce around a little bit. Oh, it's overflowing. Yeah. I understand that, big game text, and I hope it doesn't go that way. But this is what it is. If Josh killed my character off for some reason, or killed me legitimately in character, yeah, I would be salty that my character died, but it wouldn't affect our relationship for real.
Do you want to move the trees and that?
So not only
Probably
someone
should.
cut my fucking hair, but they gave me a fucking afro.
Come on, Gravith. The people heard. Don't take this out of character,
Sure, we
man.
can figure out how to
This
keep
is
it
not
down.
anything more than that.
Where do you want to put them?
You have a good night, Darren. And everyone else, you.
There's chests
Good
inside.
night, my friend.
Those are getting bigger and bigger
Sleep in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
than humanly possible.
Okay.
All right. that's Darvin. They're just shuffling stuff around. They got the greenhouse done. They got their stables done. That's a big ass stable.
I still feel so bad.
What?
Our friend there lost his entire home because he decided to help me today.
Really? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and he can't get it back either.
Maybe the gods can help him. Who knows?
I still think that
the gods came earlier to
help him.
Some gods came by earlier to help with dinos. I don't see why they couldn't.
They would have to grant him godly powers to get that to work, and I doubt they would do that.
Well, I mean,
as nice as he's been, I think he deserves them.
Did you hear poor Jack lost all his creatures today?
I did, and I think we figured out why. I did some testing, and I was able to jump right over his railing, so I guess anything else could as well.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, Izzy's... well, on the bright side, Izzy will have some fun getting him some new ones, but it's still, you know, shit all around. It's been a very shitty day for me, I do have to say. At least, you know, people were trying to keep my spirits up, like my buddy here and my other friend who lost his house. Oh.
Has Emily had you on fertilizer duty today?
No, she had me on making greenhouse duty all day.
So close.
Which in turn ended up fertilizing as well.
What is Jordan doing?
It took like 5 days.
He was bouncing around on that thing. Did you see that?
Oh, you see, I gave it a beer and it actually decided it likes it. So I might have turned it into a drunk.
Feel the trough.
Did you see your gift from Lanky?
Feel the trough.
No, a gift from Lanky.
Look at this.
Good stuff.
This is crazy.
Good. Just don't think it's anything against you personally.
And it jumped around.
Oh. What? So why did you want one of these?
Well, you see, whenever there's going to be any sort of, what should I say, interaction that's hostile toward any of us, fighting hand-to-hand isn't exactly what most of us are trained for, right?
That's right.
We're going to have to resort to our animals to help defend, or a bow, or a crossbow, or the high walls. The Packy is amazing, because if your enemy gets off of their mounts, I can attract every animal in the fucking area to mine. That takes them away from their horses.
Oh.
It takes them away from all their battle mounts. Or I can drain every animal around me of their stamina completely.
Yeah, like just happened to us.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So,
except me.
Granted, it may not be the greatest creature, but it definitely has its strategic advantages, especially when we're inside of a keep. A dino come through that front gate we don't want here.
I mean, if you got really good saddles for these and just park them at the doors, what are they gonna do? You know?
Well, you don't need a lot of them, to be honest. If you wanted like to make battle mounts, dude, fucking get some trikes and have like these mixed in with them. These would drain the stamina, and the trikes would just beat their ass.
Yeah, and push them back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the biggest threats to the bigger cats and stuff. The knockback from the trikes is probably the dangerous part.
I mean, it's not because I really want one, but I think we do need another one for the other door.
Stump 10 bits. Thank you very much,
We wanted
dude.
7 of them earlier.
The cup is.
I may have said I want 13.
Well, here's the biggest issue we're gonna have.
You can only have 5 dinos.
I know.
Well, the biggest issue we're probably gonna have is I see a lot of fucking animals.
And it might be a totally different story once
Actually,
these people wake up, you know.
How many we're allowed?
I think we're allowed 50 total. Every stable hand gets 10.
And everyone else 5. Except for the hunters, they get 5 plus their companion.
We have, let's see. We have, what, 3 hunters? I meant three stable hands? And I don't think we...
And Natasha, Izzy, and Emily, yeah.
Yeah.
So what is that, 35 teams plus 30, so 65? That's how many we can have? 3 stable hands plus 7 other people, right? I think. Right?
Yeah, 50, 55.
Yeah.
No, 65, right? Fuck, I don't remember. 7 times 5 is 35, I think. And then plus 30 because the 3 stable
30.
hands get 10. But do you guys get 10 total, or do you
55.
guys get 10 plus 5?
No, we get 10 total.
I think
so we
I'm
get
going to
5
be.
extra ones.
I think I'm going to be off for the night. Hope all of you stay safe and keep the spirit of the Riverlands true.
Good night, Darvin.
This should be the plans.
Night, Darvin.
See now they're mixing our names up.
Stupid glasses.
Everyone hates my glasses.
Oh. All right. And Darvin's... That's the thing. Like, Gravith and Darvin have been 100% civil. We've gone hunting together and stuff like that. But, the moment that you hear that the Riverlands is not being treated the way that the Riverlands should be treated... And the people of the Riverlands, the people that have been friends and whatnot, he goes a little ballistic, and it's especially when someone's been a part of Storm's Inn for so long. He has his suspicions a bit. I wear contacts too. I also wear my glasses a lot, but... Oh, let's see. Can you feel the love tonight? Let's see. Sing it, baby. Feed my mouth. There's a feeding trough. All right, guys. Let me see. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the night, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun. I'll say that much. I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, I'm gonna call it, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Family's in town tomorrow again, but they're wanting to spend most of the day here. I don't know anymore. I often say I'm not going to, and then it changes. So it's just one of those things. So hope you guys have a good one.